official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner
Hello?
of the Call of Duty League.
Hello, chat. Chat.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Can you hear me, chat? Hello, chats. Can you guys hear me? Yo, yo, yo. Loud and clear? Okay, bet. How does the game sound? Slim, thank you for the tier 1 scuff. PKs, thank you guys. What's good, guys? Hang on, I need to get my YouTube chat.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
Heretics ready to dive in. Finds Tim. Four and Snoopy. What's the ball? But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It's Sykes. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Alrighty.
It's that time of year again where we
Right on
honor
time,
the
Chad.
best players throughout our league. It's time to show some love to our all-stars, everybody.
Reap, thank you for the tier 1. Dinks, thank you for the tier 1. What's good, guys?
Because all season long,
Oh, it's the All-Stars.
these players have been showing off.
All-Stars, man. Good to be back, man. I took a little break from streaming for like a week. I actually got in like a weird Pokemon Go bag for like a week for GoFest. Hark, Lyle, thank you for the subs, guys. Aronis, Kale, Sea Booty. So many subs, guys. If I missed any of them, I'm sorry, man. Grievous, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to like manage a bunch of shit right now. What's good, guys? So these are the All-Stars. Simp, Abuza, Shotzi. I think I saw Murph, Crashy. Quantum, AJ, Action, Silence my ACR, Hi Morrow, Hater Central, what's good, guys? Dotsy.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your second team All-Stars, Mercury's Abuza, Sim, and Shots.
Chat, are you guys fucking ready for a goddamn fucking champs weekend? Rora Noah with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Chat, what's the setup look like? What do we think? W. Matt Craig, bro. He was getting fucking teed in yesterday and today. He's getting turned here, dude. Beat down. Thank you for the prime, man.
That is a gross roster, and kicking things off with Mercules. He had
Frenzy, thank you for the tier 1.
I think 1.5 in S&D. Abuza as well has been unreal.
Killer, thank you for the prime. Ginge, thank you for the tier 1. Sounds so different not in your room. I'm also a little like,
This must be fan voted.
not like sick, but like, you know when like you sleep in a new hotel room for the first night? You know what I mean? I just slept in a new hotel room last night, so my voice is a little fucked today, but it's all right. Jonathan, thank you for the tier 1. Axel, thank you for the prime. Xpology, thank you for the prime. Turn up. Wait. Oh, Matt.
Get ready, everybody.
Matt.
Here come your CDL All-Stars.
The live chat thing?
Show some love to
This thing?
Dashi.
It's like not working. Yeah, I don't think so.
The oldest player in the league showing zero signs of slowing
Dashi.
down. From quick no-scope snipes and 2v1s to claiming influence in the comm, Dashi has aged like fine wine. Give it up for him, everybody. Coming out next, we got Scrap.
Oh, his rival. His rival in Scrap.
Whether the crowd is hostile or on his side, he continues to shine on the biggest stage with the major 3
2 best ARs in the game right there, chat. 2 best ARs in the fucking game right there.
Show some love to Scrap, racking up all the accolades.
Chino, thank you for the prime. AL, thank you for the tier 1. Avarumuk, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Wait, chat, are they about to play each other? Are these teams going to play each other here? This isn't just like for show?
Joe is a difference maker regardless of what jersey he wears. 3 top 3 finishes this season, and the
Chef Shakan, thank you for the prime. Stuff it in soft, thank you for the prime.
Give it up for Joe, everybody. Next, all hail Hydra.
Paco, Paco.
Continues his season of excellence.
Gandalf, thank you for the prime for 6, man. Welcome back.
S&D is evident by his 1.23 KD.
Oh, they're not going to play each other? Bro, I thought they were going to fucking play each other, bro. Imagine. Penny, thank you for the tier 1 for 6. Who do you guys think would win? Jarek, thank you for the prime. And Nolski, thank you for the prime.
Now one more time for the 2026 Team of the Year. Give it up for him, Vegas.
That's a great team. That's a dominant team right there. Hydra, Joe Deceive, Scrap, and Dashy. Bro, they should have played each other, man. Danny, thank you for the tier 1. Fly, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, the live chat's working now. W. Matt Craig. Hey, that's a little scuff. Huh? Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Not a big deal.
Is now the official
Thank you.
esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
All right, the chat thing is working. W. Matt Craig, man.
Favorite players and earn points based on their
All right, chat, let's catch you guys up on what I've been doing, okay? Before we get into the fucking COD champ shit. Let's see. Like I said, I took a little break from streaming for like a week. I just kind of didn't want to play CS, you know? I kind of didn't want to play Black Ops 2 because I didn't have a PS5. Until I was talking to Pamaj yesterday and he said he Uber Eats one, and I was like, you Uber Eats the PS5? He was like, yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. And I was like, okay, I didn't know I could do that. I probably would have just done that, low key, and then played it, but whatever. Maybe we can try when we get back. And then, like I said, I was playing a bunch of Pokemon Go with my girl for like a whole week. Because there was like the Go Fest shit. I know Pokemon Go is like kind of like dead, but we kind of had fun with it for like a week. So yeah, I kind of got lost in that for like a little bit. But I'm glad to be back, man. I'm glad to be in Vegas. It's my first in-person watch party ever. So we got OpTic hooked up a fucking dope-ass setup. Like, we got this view in the background. Let's go through the scenes. I think we got like, we got this scene for like this intermission type shit. And then when we're like actually in the game, we'll go here.
Player X, welcome aboard. Championship Weekend brought to you by Player X. And it is live this Saturday. Get involved and try and beat my team. It's impossible. Rosalie, we have an awesome day. We're about to see
the chat on this one. Can you just take like the live chat off on this one? Is it this chatbot?
Full of great games.
Okay.
What has you most excited though, as we're about to kick
W.
things
Matt
off?
Craig and W. me right there. Okay. And we have this one too. I'm not sure we'll use this one for. Maybe if I have like a guest on or some shit. So we'll just keep on this one for now. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty good setup, man. It's pretty sick. I got to Vegas yesterday. We flew in with this like, dude, we flew in on this like weird shit. Like, apparently they've done it before, but like me, Kenny, Hex, Nate Shot, Seth, Pamaj, Bose, and Maniac. We all flew in this thing yesterday called JSX, which was like it's like a private, but like public. It's like private / public airplane. And I don't know, just look into it. It was pretty nuts, man. It was like the flight experience I've never had before. It was so quick. Everything was so fast. But yeah, we're here, man. Yesterday I came to Vegas. I planned to not gamble. Dude, yesterday and the first time in my life, I was just a spectator. I just spectated my boys gamble the whole day, legit the whole day. I was watching Seth for the majority of the start. Was watching Scrap and Maniac last night. We're just watching everyone, bro. Kind of just like, you know, not being aged. You know, I'm not someone else sitting behind him like, yeah, that's it.
He says he's extremely confident.
I mean, it's been fun, man. I haven't been back to Vegas since 2019, so.
Coming into this event, I know they watched all their VOD and they're going to be ready for this round one matchup.
Yeah, that JSX shit was crazy.
They've been a stellar
crazy.
team. Top 4 in that game
Icy is Nicey, Heroic Zero, Skrilla, Willie P, Griffmeister. Thank you for the sub, guys. Thank you so much.
Destroy has been the issue for them.
And at this last major, they only
Bro, you
played
guys ready for
fringe,
fucking
right?
COD,
So there's not
champs?
a ton of VOD.
CDT,
on
thank you
what
for the
these
prime for
guys
5,
are
man.
gonna
Welcome
be
back.
doing in S&D. So if they've adjusted that, particularly their defensive looks, they have a really good chance in this series because Gentlemate's respawn was not that dominant. It was through the S&D.
All of the lines are pointing the other way. No one's got Koi from what I've talked to.
Do we got fucking Koi versus Mates to kick it off, though? Thank you for the prime for 6. Bro, it's kind of weird, like, I haven't been watching, like, any COD the past, like, week because there hasn't really been anyone, like, playing. There hasn't been anything to watch, you know? There's no, like, league. So we haven't seen, like, anyone play.
This team can make a run this week.
Can you turn volume up? Like, you want volume up on my mic? What is this better?
Made in these last couple
Like,
of
is that better?
Same with Koi though too. I mean, with now having
So,
more
like, I'm
practice
not
with
so
Abe,
loud?
Sure,
they're
yeah.
kind of in the same spot.
The difference is just that there is a talent gap on the Gentlemates roster, right?
Biggest
So-
thing is Joe Deceives. Joe Deceives was
Yes.
on Koi.
It
He
is
was
very loud in
frying.
here.
He went to Gentlemates. He's still frying. What can they do without him? Can they
Like,
build a
what
better,
about
a
this?
good system,
better system.
without Joe Deceives? That's a tough question.
Has the Toronto
Let's
Road
see.
to
I'll look
Champs
at,
been
because
easy?
we are on, like, a delay.
No, it hasn't been easy for them. I mean, when you just think about the mental battle as well, of just like what it's been for them in the past couple of months, and now trying to fit Abe into that role. But I think he's done a good job.
Oh,
and
the
I think
mic
in this past
volume.
couple of weeks, their
Okay.
respawn has been
You want it
so
like
much
this?
better. I think Jamie's really found his role in this team.
You guys want it like this?
But the problem is their S&D
Okay,
has
okay,
to be
okay.
on point versus
Maxwell,
their
thank you for the prime.
where they're on the losing end.
Sharky, thank you for the prime. Padak, thank you for the tier 1. You, Padak. And this is Nipples, thank you for the tier 1 for 8.
In front of 20,000 people. They're now coming to this,
The
you know,
What's up?
loudest audience we have seen in Call of Duty
yes,
history
now
had their
they're in
backs.
this more intimate arena, and you know when you
I'll let the
think about
delay
that
catch up a little bit, but
and
this should
now
be, like,
this
much
moment,
better.
I almost feel like they should be
I just couldn't tell
better.
because I can hear myself in my headset, so I don't want to, like, scream at myself. You know what I'm saying?
Pressure's a little bit more off.
Banga, thank you for the prime. And Jetty, thank you for the prime.
From Paris on Monday, they were the first team checking into the hotel. It seems like they wanted to get here early. They want to get warmed up. They have a goal in mind, and that is gold. Nameless, do they have the potential when you look at the caliber of players on the team?
100% they have the potential. Once again, it just all depends on the ground that they made these last couple of
Are you
weeks.
watching Huntsman too?
Mention the crowd. If they didn't have
Yeah, I mean, I'm down.
Search and Destroy, they went 7-1
How,
on the road, and they were
how far along are they?
dominant
Have they started yet?
defensively. What does that mean? The crowd can give
Jumpy,
away
thank you for the
some
prime for
things
8, bro. Welcome back.
on offense, right? So they played good COD.
And
but that
Groovy
is
Cav, thank you for the
definitely
2-1. Happy 1 year,
part of the
Groovy.
experience there. So for them, new environment, they're going to have to adapt very quickly and try to play some good
How's being in person compared to being at home? It's definitely cool to be in person. You get, like, the vibe and the aura of, like, the venue and stuff, you know? Obviously, it's a new setup for me, so it's a little bit adjustment, but it's not that bad. Like, I can handle it.
Of course, they
Fine.
have Tune and Envoy on their roster, and they look so good going up.
Elite, thank you for the prime for 6, man. Cadillac. Burnsy, thank you for the primes.
To get that win. Later on in the season,
Hard pips, bro. Mix, not right now. Let's not do it right now. Save it for later when I'm, like, kind of in flow, you know, like, and, like, we have, like, a break. Right now, I just kind of want to, like, chill, because I don't really know how to even, like, bring that up on this screen right now. Let's just chill for a bit. We will do that at some point. I will complete a hard pips. I swear to God, I will. Thyme, thank you for the 2-1 for 5, man. Welcome back. What's good, YouTube chat? Now, what's your favorite Pokemon? Pikachu. I'm pretty basic. Pikachu, Charizard, Mew, shit like that. Belish, Killua, Pinecone. Thank you for the 5 gifted Pinecone. Thank you, brother. Blinks, thank you for the prime. Says you, thank you for the prime.
Side here on Estriel loves loading in on Scar as well, so I think maybe he's going to be that player to watch for 1 and 3.
It's time to lock in our first Scuff Pick'ems on the day, and I want to start with the Pick'em champion for 2026, the reproducer, Nameless.
Bro, chat, we're about to get into COD champs, bro. Is that not insane?
But I love it.
Like, this is about to be COD champs right now.
I'm gonna go with Koi in the
That's
upset.
fucking insane, bro.
With the preparation. I'm already the pick.
What are your predictions for champs? I mean, I got OpTic winning. I got OpTic beating LAT in the finals.
Things out for me. Go ahead with
I
your team.
would feel pretty
Starbot,
good, actually,
thank you for the
if I
2-1 for
put
7.
Champs on top. I'm going to go with Gentlemates for sure.
Going with Gentlemates. Ali's picking her squad attached.
I don't hate Ant's pick, picking Toronto Koi. It could happen, but I still got Gentlemates.
I've seen Joe Deceives all season. He's wearing a Gentlemates jersey.
He's real good.
I'm riding with Joe Deceives at COD Champs. I'm locking in Gentlemates.
I don't know why the main broncs hear their mics, but they sound like they're doing a different mics to hear their audio.
From the analysts, let us know in the chat. Where are you going? This is the first match of our quarterfinals.
It's because, I think it's because, dude, this like feed is from like the live feed of the event, you know? Like, I'm on a delay right now, so that, you know what I'm saying? That's why, I think. Nick, thank you for the prime. Swarm D's, Barry Bright, Drew, Rubik's Cubes, thank you for the sub, guys. If I miss any subs, man, I'm sorry, man. There's a lot going on right now. Rexio, thank you for the 2, and Rebels, thank you for the prime, man.
Get loud for Toronto Core. Hits, aim, insight, and cleanness. The dark horses of this tournament, or you would call them the dark squirrel.
Shit, I think Joe Deceives is about to obliterate those boys walking out right now. I think he's about to tear those kids apart. I'm not going to lie to you.
Said about Joe Deceives carrying this team. You think they haven't heard it? They want to come out here and get this W. They've had weeks to prepare.
I do love Kips, man, but
Them off immediately.
fuck.
I'm not willing to do that. I've seen what they've put on tape. I know what this team is capable of, and I think they're going to.
Why the delay? No, it's not the internet. It's because like we're not watching the stream like we would at home. At home, we would just be pulling up the CDL stream and we'd be watching it like on a fucking monitor, right? Like on a web page, a web browser, just like you guys are watching my stream. But this is like when you do an in-person watch party, you're kind of like connected to the matrix. You're connected to the live feed. Monster, thank you for the prime for 7, bro. Welcome back. I think Benjay's pointing at me. I think Benjay was just pointing at me. From Tommy set up. Can we get a full screen? Yes, Chet. Look, we're gonna do this. Right when the game starts, we're gonna do this. Look, we're just gonna do this. Boom. We're just gonna do that. Yeah, all the other watch parties are like down below me right here. I can see Seth's, I can see Zuma's, and I can see Gotaga's, like right there. But yeah, when we get into the actual gameplay, we'll swap to this. Okay? Swap to this. Seems like off center. It's a little bothering me. But whatever, fuck it. I'll tell man after. Fuck it. Chad, are you guys fucking ready to start COD Champs? It's about to start, dude. Lil Pete. Thank you for the 2.
I'm ready to get a rocket. I'm turned. It's Champs time, and let's talk about these two teams a bit. Listen, I think we both feel there's a lot of similarities here.
Yep.
They have, I mean, you think about teams with a relatively recent team change. Maybe both considered like dark horses for the tournament. Both probably, you think, the most.
Why is it empty? It's a little early, man. You know, it's the first match of the weekend. I'm sure by the time OpTic is playing later, there will be a lot more people here.
All right, you had the crowd behind you. If you're Paris, Koi with Abe, what was that going to look?
Are you doing comfortable? Yeah, I'm getting more comfortable as like we get into stuff here, you know.
The crowd behind them. But yeah, throughout these last couple of weeks, how much better did you get? Listen, you know the matchup for a long time. You have a great idea of what the vetoes are going to be.
Colton, thank you for the 2-1, bro. Welcome back.
This matchup, we don't have any of that.
Well, we looked at like last year. I mean, with what side was like playing who and who they scrimmed leading into the event, there were major differences just in preparation and how teams perform. So yeah, I firmly believe.
Yeah, it is Thursday.
It's gonna be massive in this.
It is Thursday, man. People got work and shit, right?
You're going to play.
Traveling and shit.
Dan Ghosty has
working and shit.
But I think the man in this matchup that you think is.
Wait, so if we start Thursday, oh, it's because Sunday's only the finals. That's why. I was gonna say, how the fuck? How are they gonna do that with only 8 teams? Hasty Brian, Taco Lish, Kitty Slays, thank you for the prime for 2. You think FaZe get cheered this weekend? Surely, bro. Surely, it's like I mean, it's their home event, bro. We're gonna talk about fucking like the home crowd cheese thing with like the OpTic champs and then what was the last one? Toronto? Toronto probably didn't have any fans, huh? Fuck.
Paris, the map count is 10-9.
Daily Bar, thank you for the 2-1. Wait, what did Damon say? Damon said probably empty because everyone's in line for meet and greet. Oh, is there like a meet and greet with the team right now?
Yeah, and they play very similar maps, right? A lot of Scar, a lot of Den, which is what
you know what I'm saying?
Throughout this map.
Maybe they're meeting OpTic Texas.
That's a key. It's a sort of like we play each other on comfortable maps. There's going to be some close games. Who's going to
surprised by your cameos during the new process? I haven't seen the new process. We could watch that later at some point.
Since coming into this team, just it seems like he.
Thick Ryan, thank you for the 2 for 9, bro.
Maybe one of the best ARs and flexes in the game. The longer
Sunday in the grand finals, I think so.
He has been truly.
Pokebird, thank you for the 2 for 9. Welcome back.
We're talking about a couple of debuts for players this weekend across different teams.
They're doing it right now. Okay, well if OpTic Texas is doing a meet and greet as we speak, then yeah, the fan. There's probably a lot of fans there, dude. No bullshit. There's probably a shit ton of fans there. That makes sense. That's good comms, Damon. I might go get in line, low-key. Splash Bro, thank you for the 2 for the 82, brother. Welcome back.
Yep, middle of the year.
Different countries coming in the middle of the year is very, very different. But this is pressure on. The main thing is the prize pool is still the biggest of the year. different.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, when you look across these 5, I would say like there's pressure on some and not really pressure. I think Neum, yeah, LA Thieves was sort of their blunder at Champs last year, but I think for Koi, for Kips and Abe, you have the vets around you and Insight and Kleenex, just what they have done. They are mainstays here. You saw how young they are. This is going to be, I don't know if there is a lot of pressure here for the Koi boys. So they're just going to be hanging out, playing their game.
And in your experience, like when you played, like if you felt nerves at some point or a little pressure.
All right, Chad, let's get into this first match, man. What do you guys think? You guys think that Joe Deceives just tears these guys apart, or do you think that Koi get their revenge? It's one of the two, man. Troop, thank you for the prime. Nick, thank you for the prime. Yeah, throughout the weekend, guys, I'm going to hit up some people, like after matches and stuff, ask them to come kick it. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get them up here, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I have like a whole guest set up here too, like if I want guests and stuff. So.
Was not great. It's a very fast series, but it's fine.
Players getting locked and loaded before we hop into this first match. Hope you guys are enjoying the broadcast here and at home. Well, I guess you're not really watching the broadcast here. You know what I mean. It should be a terrific weekend. The 8 best teams.
Ace, thank you for the prime, bro.
12 that competed all year
Don't I know you? Thank you for the prime for 26, brother. Welcome back. Jalamo, thank you for the 2 and for 61, brother. Welcome back. Pork Samurai, thank you for the prime.
POVs to watch at times, but when he is turned, there's nothing like it.
I mean, he was in sort of demon mode, walking in the back. I don't know. He just wasn't making eye contact with anyone.
Bro, James, look at Jamie. He's doing all his little, like, fucking, his little placebos. He's got the eye drops. He's got the fucking boom booms. He's got the gum. He's got the monster. He's got everything.
I don't think we can play the game. All right,
that's it. That's kind of it.
All right, chat. Map 1, man. We're getting into it. Let's go. COD champs, bro. We're here. Let's fucking get into it.
Franchise here at the CDL. Ton of experience.
Versace. Mike Monster, thank you for the primes. Let's go, chat. Reckon, thank you for the prime. AG, thank you for the prime. 3. Thuggy B and Logan, thank you.
Just based on how good the stats are for Koi.
Jesus, Rom. I'm actually pretty excited. Piggy, thank you for the prime. Edward, thank you for the tier 1. Shady, thank you.
So this is a map
Prism, thank you.
They do love. It's comfort for them, but it was not great at the last.
Let's see it, man.
All right, let's get right into a first match of champs. As Paris in Toronto look to get the war and the hard point. Demon and Joe Deceives getting into the mix here early.
Just a nice early time. Gonna get that
Basti, thank you for the 5, bro.
Trying to talk about just getting into your spot, getting into deli right away. Gunfights coming to you, and Joe doing his thing.
Joe Deceives starts off 4-0, by the way, chat. 4-0. 4-0, bro.
We bumped into him before this match started. I was like, dude, you feel freaky. You ready to rock. He was fired up, and while you're seeing it on the kill feed early, what a snap. He nearly won that. Not able to close it out. The feed lights up for a Koi now as
Matt.
They start to get some positive momentum. Only 3 points on the board, but have position.
Get Matt for me.
As we're about to transition over to Motel side.
They said the game volume's like super low. They said the game volume's like super low. Yeah. It's like all the way up. Oh wait, maybe that's a little bit.
Rotation here towards his P2, but we know early P2 all about the nades.
And we'll know in 20 seconds, I guess.
Off the spawn. Well, Kleenex gonna get forward, but here comes Sib, here comes Joe Deceives.
Is it what?
All about the pitch. Inside trying to do what he can, and well, there is 2, almost.
Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, I can hear them more than I can hear my headset. I can hear myself in my headset louder than anything.
Right back into the front.
Well, that's not
all right, Matt's working on it, guys.
Doesn't lead to a team kill. Now we get to the battle. Sib will be taken down. Instant retake here for Koi, but PowerPoint going to be white for now. Joe Deceives will answer with a double of his own on the 7-3 start. They're back in battle.
Oh, wait, they're playing better.
Separating them on the scoreboard, but with 15 seconds left, you can see everybody rotating off this for Paris.
Hold on.
They're going to give up the final 10. Trying to get into good positions here.
Maybe that's too loud. That might be too loud.
Yeah, I mean, you have an early rotation there out of Paris with
for them, maybe.
Scrap time, but
I mean, if that sounds better to me, but it might be louder for them. In 20 seconds. Wait.
Yeah, that was very early for Paris. Just a lot of mid control. You have this spawns if you are Koi, but this is another hill all about the nades.
Okay.
Getting that plane heady. Well, Koi get there.
Wait, they said it's way too loud.
But Esriel wins that gunfight. Kips there for the trade, and well, this is just a battle.
Trade after trade after trade. Somebody looking for the multi to turn the tide. Paris, the one soaking up the time for now. Ghosty, I thought avoided the nade.
How about like this? Let's see. Let's just see.
Give
it 20 seconds.
For now, the nade's connecting up for Koi. That only two.
It's good now?
That'll get the kills. The nades are everything. That gets Toronto.
It's so hard to fix it on a delay, guys.
Pick up this final point.
And now who's going to take the route?
Let's just lock in for this map.
Paris.
Yeah, that might not need the route. And while you're going to win that gunfight, massive there for Ghosty. Here's Paris going to get very aggressive in the final 10. Try to get aggressive with those spawns.
Yo, Kips is first COD champs, by the way.
Recognize this? No, just so
Kips is first COD champs, by the way.
It's all the way
good? Oh my god. Oh my god. W.
Now down to Insight.
W, we did it, chat. We fucking did it.
From where is the help? And well, this is already great because
fucking did it.
Not allow Koi to get into a comfortable set.
12 and 6 from Jodecives.
Maybe wishing he had an NPC, but it's not gonna matter.
It doesn't matter.
Winning it close.
Yo, Jodecives wins this series. Does he stand up and talk shit?
What a life out of him.
13 and 6.
Or does he give them like a hug?
Currently now setting up time here for Paris as they will hold terrific sequence.
14 and 6 now.
The one that slipped through the cracks on a little bit of a streak. Not that close to a Hellstorm, but some potential here. Now NPC to work with.
And look at the amount of space that Sim has taken from them. So he's just cutting off through the middle of the map, forcing them to go through Motel side. This is sometimes a hill that gets very messy, but
doesn't get the Hellstorm though.
5 seconds have been all Paris, a big part of that, Joe. But with the map pressure, Sim was able to
scrap time
through the middle of the map. They're able to clean things up. But Koi do.
They prevent a full 60 here.
Trying to find the final 20.
Decent.
That's
decent.
a very good hard point though for Paris. Yeah, your first chance to break that's 20 or so seconds left.
Let's look at the rotation here.
As you said, so much space.
That's a scammy death. That's 3 scammy deaths. Yo, they just scammed so fucking hard. Yo, they just spawned 3 of themselves out the last 5 seconds at the hill. Oh my god, that was so fucking scammy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's champs. Get in your bag. It's okay. You know, the nerves are high. First match of the whole tournament.
Great fundamental hard point. This is the Paris of Major 1. This is step ahead, winning the rotation, spawning you out. Clean stuff for them. And on a map like Scar, I know it's only around 45 points, but we know that is a pretty substantial lead on this map.
Almost done with our first set of rotations here. Soon we'll kind of talk about what separated the squads, but Paris continue to soak here. Finally, a big amount of pressure through the front for Koi, but as one person remaining, Inside is able to get a double. Will eventually be traded out. Still holding on the time. Paris, though, trying to fight back. Up 50. Let's go to a listen in now, Paris.
Listen in. First listen in.
We close right. Nothing. But once we plan our mech out, SWAT, under you dark, Joe. Under you dark. Honestly dark, SWAT. Honestly dark. Ticket. They cannot get time. One check kid. Your ramps time. Kids are SWAT. You know he's a ticket. There's a ticket. He's a close. We're gonna need him. P5. We saw P5. Ticket. One more ticket. Missing inside. Skills got cleaning. Nice. We roll ticket. Hearts at a time. I need it. Hearts at 2. Right to top. Why won't clean X? Make keys him. Ticket. He's their ticket. Nice. I'll get pinch. 2 on me. 8-1. I'll get pinch. I'm pitching all the way through. You're pitching great. Big time. I killed P1. I need our close. I'm one shot. Everything else will go. Good shot on me. Top part. Name top part. They're all gonna be there.
Long ass listening on.
Still top.
Time for you.
Yo, Tommy.
Paris continue to control the game, but it feels like they've been in some control, but haven't been able to take that next step where they blow this game wide open.
Yeah, this thing out here, this thing? Yeah, it's a little big, huh? I can talk about that, but we won't worry about it right now.
You just like to hear it. You stay down, just play.
Yo, Dante, by the way, frying is about 26 and 16 from Sib.
So far, they have been ahead of rotation here for Koi.
It's about time Dante starts trying, you know what I mean? Like, it's champs, bro. You might as well fucking try this one. You might as well.
27. This guy is hot. He cannot be touched. He was winning some close-range gunfights with the AR.
I do love me a long listening, bro.
Another one. And they're
great play from Dan. Flips the spawns. Before has a free pinch on these mid players.
Looking to do it again.
Yeah, they just have to be worried about it. You get a little bit of a mid-map spawn there just due to Estrel.
Right, he was one shot. He was one shot.
One bullet. The snap on Estrel, he is on
Still a
point,
decent snap from Estrel there.
Control, you see they do flip, but
Now they flip him again.
It right away.
Kind of an interesting planning for mates to give them the blue spawns here. Maybe they want to flip him again. Give him 3 flips throughout one hill and end up with the right spawns for the next hill.
Looking for 5 in a row. Paris dominating the kill feed.
I mean, Koi have not been able to touch this. Finally, they're going to get in, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. But
this is their chance.
It's moments like this that Koi have stayed in the game, been able to get a big 20 here and there.
Okay, so that they weren't doing as next level shit as I thought they were.
No Joe
it's okay.
This time slipping through the crack. They're going to have a much more comfortable setup. But you lose 2 players, so take back what I said. Both sides are going to drop. Sip guns another one. Headshots ringing through, and the pressure will be here right away.
Toronto can bring it back on this hill. They can.
He's going to go on a route.
They got a full 60 here, but these are huge kills coming up. Big first one from Abe. Estrel gets one. Three's going down.
So far, a
2v2.
for them, but immediate
Spawn so good for Toronto.
Coming in from Dosey. Now it's all down to
Gonna get mixy. Okay, Toronto fighting.
A bit of breathing room, and watch it did this time. If you're
Toronto fighting, man.
I don't know if they can breathe.
Good snap from Abe.
There has just been one more with the close spawn for Paris, flooding over and over again.
Bunch covering player cams.
They've won enough fights.
Oh, you're right.
To get the time. Try to chip away.
Let's do this for now. Fuck it.
40-point game. That's going to be all kills for Paris, though, and now they'll look to get a big 20.
Well, they're going to go hunting now. All
right, great scrap time for mates, though. That's scrap time to fight. That was good. That was good scrap time.
He's going to recognize that. He's going to turn around. Does get taken down. But it's on the rest of his
1 and
teammates
4.
to find those kills. And they're just
4 versus 8.
enough. The players just stay alive.
Okay.
Top 3.
The trade.
So
one trade.
Still down around that 50.
1 versus 7. Blow him up with the car. Explode.
Every time I look at it.
Not bad. Not bad.
Maybe a big moment
not
for
bad.
Boyd.
Not bad.
Joe sees though, tucked in a pocket, has covering fire from his ARs. He's going to hop in and scoop the time. You have the back spawn. McCoy just trying to find an opening. Always seems to be another body here applying pressure. Paris are in, winning it through the front, doing a brilliant job and pushing it all the way out the back. That's going to clear.
Yeah, that's a clean break from Mace, bro. That was clean as fuck.
Maybe the moment of the game now for Paris.
Yeah, this is a little bit different Paris. They just seem to be on point, very clean.
That was fucking clean.
Point had some slip-ups at the last major. One of their weaker game modes that we saw from them, but we are just seeing them respond to every spawn.
On the P1 we go.
A numbers advantage. Then they go out
38-22 from Dante.
Control.
I mean, they're outside by 26. I think it is. Sip 39 and 22, approaching the 40 bomb as Ghosty nearly chains those together, but Sip is
40 from Dante.
The cleanup work.
Car champs, bro.
What a terrific break and hold
one
that was.
Split spawn on a Kleenex. Maybe a bit of an opening there that maybe to get them back into the game if they can change these two together. That was a tough read. It's just one single player, but it still may not matter. Estrel's on 5 in a row, and it's not like they're getting time with that Kleenex
Bro,
play.
Dante can actually drop 50 kills right here.
The other side lost their fight.
Can Toronto fight a little bit?
Sip, the hot hand, looking to rein in the damage. Tough gunfight here with the high ground for Insight, but both still up for now. Nobody in the point until Koi will dip a foot in. Koi have got to be close to perfect at this point. They got to chain together 2 or 3 hard points if they're going to take this game. Only 31 now needed for Paris.
There's only 47 seconds left on the game clock, so that can come to play if this extends, but it may not. There's going to be a clean
I didn't notice.
Did a mid-map spawn for Paris, so they're just right back down the hill.
Paris inching closer. This map one, reminder, is their map pick, so a big one for Paris here. Ghosty getting into position. News going to pop. Koi will be in first. One man out will be Kleenex, and spawning left side will be Kips. Kleenex dealt with. Kips will try to deal with the other side. Joe trying to apply pressure now for Paris.
They're kind of stalling the inevitable here. It's probably done, bro.
So many nades kills for Paris.
They've stayed alive, though. I mean, that is just
too big of a hole, man.
To deal with those splits. That's how Paris have broken this hill a couple of times throughout this map, but this time you hang on if you're Koi. The nades now, the reinforcements are there. But again, game clock down to 35. Yeah. Sim just keeping them off of this. Abe right off of spawn. Back into the objective. Paris recognize this, so they're just playing around this, forcing them. They know they have to run forward.
Play clock, maybe the biggest enemy now for Koi. Ghosty is in. Ghosty gets you one. The rest, though, are going to go the way of Koi, so they'll still be in the fight. They've got to be in the point. Any contested time, any white time is going to
Bro,
hurt
look at the
them.
game clock. 25 seconds on game clock.
On rotation, we go to Kips. What a tall task
this is. Okay, Kips.
Before that, maybe light for Koi.
Yeah, maybe light, but just what trophies do you have? Do you even
They
have
60
any?
this.
Sounds like
Get a
one just
streak.
went down.
Streak the back on P4. Break the back on P4. There is a chance. Massive kills happening right here. Oh my god. They know this guy's out of the 18 as well. They know he's at the 18.
Where's Estriel? And well, Estriel continues to take that long route, finding the one spawner. And they know he's trying to make the play to close out this game. Great comms from Koi. And well, they're still in this.
Holy shit.
Almost makes the play.
It's not over yet. They flipped them as well, Chuck. They flipped them as well. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. The comms are gonna get a little panicky here if you're Toronto. And they also die mid. Oh my god, they're kind of like sending it. Oh my god.
Through the middle of the map with Klinex's position, cutting off the reinforcement, so just no slip-ups. Tips now has a Hellstorm. What does he did this?
Here it is, the Hellstorm. Just like we said. Oh my god. 4 dead. 4 dead. They're gonna get P2 spawns number 5. Is gonna get info on number 2. Oh my god. Did he let him get by? Oh my god, big win by Dante. Oh my god, this is the game. This is the game right here. Oh my god. Wow. It's a fake comeback, bro. What a map 1 though, man. What a fucking map 1. You can tell Joe saying, everyone calm down, bro. Everyone calm the fuck down. Chill the fuck out.
That got scary.
That got real scary, bro. Wow. What a banger map 1 to start the fucking turn. What a banger map 1 to start COD Champs. It was a fake comeback, bro. It was a fake comeback. But mates hang on, bro. By a thread. They hang on. Holy shit, dude. Artman Hips, Monster Jet, Mick, Shifty, Bartz, Beauty, PB, Dudgy, Beauty, Sir's Inventory, Fuji, Silence, Thorny. Yo, so many subs coming in, man. If I missed any subs, man, I'm sorry, dude. There's so much going on. Yellow Mustard, Galvanized Girth, Hamathy, CJ, Brett.
Sometimes it really is. Yeah,
Rhino's in.
But it did look clean.
Desma.
No, it did, but like.
Stempy, Heat Stress, Multi-Slam. Thank you guys so much for the love, man. For real, thank you.
Puts up 40.
What a way to kick off COD Champs, bro.
And Koi, I mean, granted, listen, they are a team.
57-50 damage from Dante.
Getting outplayed, but that is a significant margin.
Decaps, thank you for the prime, bro.
Got off to a hot start, had a terrific game, but
that is fucking crazy.
Man, won so many gunfights. Was truly terrific, and you know, Kleenex started slow. I think it was like 8 and 15.
Bro, that was one of the longest games I've watched this whole year.
Even deeper into the game.
Ill Sound, thank you for the prime.
Boy, they avoided the big hole. They did. Like 50-16, not a big deal.
Yo, every time there's a COD Champs, bro, something weird happens, bro. That was a great start to like set the tone of all the weirdness that can happen in COD Champs. You could tell that mates were getting kind of like nervous towards the end of that when they started dying at the wrong time. When they were sending it over fucking P5 on that P3 hill. And they were just jumping out one by one, staggered as hell. If you give a Hellstorm, you give them a win con. You can tell that was getting stressful, man. You can tell they could take a deep sigh of relief after that map, dude. And I'm gonna thank you for the prime.
And then Kip, oh my god, didn't know we got the Hellstorm. He called that, and I'm like, oh, must have got an objective time.
Yeah, just hanging out.
Same, take a chill, bro. Just chill. Thanks.
Talk about this, right?
Big Nate, thank you for the sub, guys.
Early throughout a map, I don't know, get the guns hot, prolong the game. Well,
that was fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's that final P3. I mean, it is almost a full 60 seconds there.
No, I think the only time they didn't get it was White when he was in the Hellstorm. Like the final like 5 seconds they maybe didn't get, but the rest of that.
Looks like people are starting to pile in too.
I don't know what's worse, honestly.
Yeah,
like,
the fans are starting to come in, guys.
Out map 1 and brushing it off.
Souffle, thank you for the GM for 2.
That was a little more painful, I think.
Yeah, P4 is so hard to hold, man. They low-key had a chance there.
I mean, Koi win that, they might just win.
If Kips traded Joe Deceives, or someone went around the back and killed, and Dante killed him, if that guy won that first gunfight around the boat, that would have been a big win con, dude, because then they didn't have to worry about that guy. Then they can like set up the top window crossfire with the guy on boat, kill those guys coming through the broken area. But
that's why we give props to teams.
Damn, what a banger! What a banger!
They blow out teams by 100.
We haven't seen any teams play really since the last major, so who knows what kind of looks we're gonna see on these search maps. All these little spots that have been like kind of saved. If you remember, like the Purge Hossie spot where he was on top of the closed hallway in like the corner, like Spider-Man.
We take a breath.
If you remember the 04 thing in Fringe on the top of the chandelier, who knows what other things people have been saving for this event, bro. We'll see this weekend. Cardi Bobo, positive balance. Thank you for the prime, guys.
Started to get hot. Brought it back in a big way to get them back into that game. But talk to me now. We switch modes. We get to search and destroy. What are your thoughts there?
Yeah, I mean, this is the sort of the big game mode for Paris. Obviously,
thank you for the prime.
Paris.
7-1, right?
Yeah, but a huge thing was sort of the fringe S&D. They got to see it, I think, 4 times.
It's crazy actually being in person, watching Dan play. I can smell his weed from where I'm sitting.
Playing Paris Gentlemen throughout this weekend, so you're going to see some different matches.
Imagine.
Raid, Search, and Destroy. And, I mean, this is one for Koi where, like, just a ton of ups and downs.
Dante and nonchalant as always.
I think one that stands out is the last major, or 2 majors ago versus, like, OpTic.
About goddamn time Dante starts to try, bro. About goddamn time.
But then the lineup change comes in, so it's just
Dante looking poised still.
For both of these teams.
And we touched on the beginning of this.
A little bit of awkward high-five fist bump happening at the end there
having
between Kips and Abe.
Having a few
John
more
Splat,
weeks to
Kipness, thank you for the tier ones.
your craft, hopefully improve
Fist bumps are out, guys. Map 2, Raid S&D, let's see it. I don't know if we'll see anything crazy on this. We did see Ant get in that spot over on the outside laundry, like on the fucking railing.
Here for sure.
But I don't know if we'll see anything else. I hope we do.
S&D wins championships. S&D especially the big mo when it comes to champs time.
Drowsy, thank you for the prime for 5, man. Jet coming in with the 10 bomb. Let's go, Jet. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for the 10.
And well, a big part of that is just the 7-1.
Let's see it, man. And he snipes? Dante's definitely sniping, bro. Dude, if I know Dante at all, he's sniping right. Gotta be. He just goes 67 and like 20, whatever he just went. Have one. He's feeling it, bro. Sniping back there?
Nobody there with the help, so this is going to be a
Sniping back there?
retake. We'll see a good
Nah,
amount
AR.
on this map.
Yeah, that's Raid, Search, and Destroy right there.
4v4 retake, a quick plant B. Insight holding flank, as usual. Smokes out, go pull steps.
And well, smokes are going to be massive.
Let's see what they do here. They clear their left already. Now, oh man, dude. You're fucked. Fuck, you're just going to get swarmed.
Buy time for Insight, but that's going to be first blood. Is anyone going to pick up the pinch? Can Choi survive until he
that
gets
helped a
their
lot.
tips?
Jamie can kill the next.
Things out. And now,
they're just taking too long now. 15 seconds left. I mean, dude, you got to go. Okay. I think Mace just took a little too long right there. What the hell? Okay.
To make the play, and that is just the old school Toronto Ultra strategy with the late flank from Insight.
Weirdly important gunfight for Jamie to win right there. No bullshit. Even though the round was over, trust me, that had some weight on it. Sage, thank you for the prime, bro.
He gets 3 for you. You know, they got the first.
That had a lot. Dude, if he just gets gunned by Joe right there, wow, half HP with a sub across the map. You're like, yeah, good shit, bro.
Have to buy time for Insight. Have to let him get to his
Patrick,
spot.
thank you for the prime.
Let Insight play closer.
All right, solid round 1 there from Toronto.
Well, Joe gets 3 in that round. And I think you just kind of have to put someone on the defuse right away, but it felt like they were waiting for Insight. But as soon as Kips found that first kill and it was turned into a 3-on-3, everything just kind of stalled out, allowed Insight to get to his spot.
Massive kill from Kips in the middle of that round, by the way. Because they were just going to get swarmed, bro.
400 damage, so that was mostly him.
An A hit here from Mates. Number 4, holding flank.
Koi for the most part.
4 versus 5.
Grouped up back laundry.
Just playing bottom house, push through. That's all he's doing.
They're trying to avoid nades early.
And sort of the island play on the other side is Estriel versus Kips.
Arrow with the 11 bomb. 11 gifted. Thank you so much, Arrow.
Comes down to these times. You know the pressure is there, but it seems like Kips is on top of it. He's going to find that first blood. He sniffs
Kips does sniff him out, pull steps.
Makes this much harder.
Beautiful play.
Paris getting locked in. Sib, the magician of map 1, trying to maybe turn the tides. Makes it a little more doable here. 2 versus 3. Ghosty grabs bomb. Or sorry, Sib grabs bomb.
2v3, gonna plant right away. Number 1 can come late.
If you are Koi.
Dante gets out.
He gets away with his life.
Planning for mid as well. Winnable. Number 1's gonna repinch.
Gonna try to
Dante gets 1 and Matt. Okay, hold on, that helps a lot.
But a quick trade, and now because you're not
1v1.
Right away, it's just a question.
Ghosty versus Abe.
Ghosty, well, he is through the flank.
Sib, dude. He was winning every gunfight early. He's
on.
continuing to do it here.
Ooh, okay. Stands his ground, bro. Stands his fucking ground. That's a feel-good round if you're Abe there. Get some respect from the boys.
At 9 HP, 1 more bullet. And
that's a big one to win.
For Ghosty, a 2-on-3.
Yeah, it's a Val. Thank you for the 2-1. Welcome back.
Instead, it is Abe able to snap, reacts, wins that kill, wins that fight.
And probably the 2 big moments. What? I mean,
not bad, not bad.
Reader play to get the first blood early to give them
stands his fucking ground, man. Just what the fuck? Yo.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, because I think what Paris were doing was putting a ton of pressure ringside, and then they wanted to fly through the middle of the map to Estriel.
Nice shots, man.
A timing on a Kips, but instead, that play just
got shotgun
right away.
Yeah, I was just staring at the man.
He didn't even think he killed him. That was crazy.
The second he went, just got
all right, 2-0 for Toronto.
Kip takes a couple shots, but he's all right.
Same strat here,
Paris,
but they just send it on him. Joe Deceives runs down mid-map, kills inside.
First blood for Joe Deceives.
Estriel gets 2 bottom house right there. No trade comes in for Kleenex. All right, 1v3 for Kips.
Well, that is
Be a
just
technical
all the
1v4 if he wins
finding
it.
space, taking
Steelers fan
gunfights.
and
Joe
wait. Thank you for the
Deceives
time, guys.
with the first, and Estriel follows that up. But you had all the info, right? With the wall bangs, you knew this was another B hit on the side of Paris Gentlemage. Just
Mohammed, think with
Kips'
prime.
top bedroom. So there's the info.
Really hard, man. The
Just
bomb's down
immediately
fucking
adjust if you are
like
Gentlemage.
fun house. 37 seconds left.
Para first blood.
Cookster, thank you.
Looking like this one will turn into a round win.
I mean, good luck, man.
Kips ripped and dropped.
Good activation from Joe Deceives. Start that round. Kills inside and zig. Makes the whole round a lot
As
easier.
you said, the SMGs
Senor
lined
Abby,
up early.
thank you for the prime.
And, well, I mean, last time they had the defensive stack at the offsite.
I'm just laughing
It's not
because
really-
I'm like, man, this guy is really going for this gunfight, and of course it's just Sid. I'm like, normally in 1-on-3s, it's just sort of shoulders, couple of wall bangs, you back down, you just buy time for your teammates to get there, but Sib just keeps fighting.
I'm not entirely sure I've ever seen a situation where Sib does back down. I honestly don't.
Any other player, I'm like,
Beauty,
all right.
thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Beauty.
Kips and Koi still hold the lead. Kleenex had the slow start in map 1. Kind of same story here at see if he can get.
I don't know why dolphin diving into the water just looks so fucking trolly to me.
That's just the pressure of the SMG.
They know about him, but
Joe Deceives and Estriel early winning the gunfights, putting Kips and Insights in the clutch positions.
is he just gonna pop his head up like a little gopher?
Hey, get going a little bit here.
He can hold his breath a very long time.
Dude, you can hold your breath for a while, bro.
Super long.
All right, A plant goes down.
All right.
Joe Deceives did his job.
Plan 10, 4v4 retake.
Now he's gonna send it towards mid.
And I mean, you were pretty much turtle, right? So look at that.
Number 2's getting a lot of info here. He knows that he's relaying info to his teammates that no one is laundry. So they know there's a lot of people here. 3 guns here looking at mid, and they still get cleaned out. 3v2 retake.
First out for Kleenex, Kips.
Number 2 repinches mid. That's a good pinch by number 2.
One could pinch through, and
Yeah,
well,
good play. Now he gets
you
out.
give it up, and that allows Sib to pounce.
Now
Just
they look.
waste more time.
Waste time,
What
just
do you
waste
do?
time.
20 seconds. You have to
Dante
go.
playing real well.
And look at Troy.
Serious.
They're looking all over the
Real
place.
well.
Where are these guys?
They got a bomb check. Dante doing it. Yeah, great round. Great round from Dante, man.
10 seconds to
Because
go.
I'm winnable
See
now.
how you're able to win
They
this
hop it,
unless
but
somehow
If they don't check
they
it,
don't check it.
they forget how to play.
Yeah.
OP glitch. Thank you for the prime. 2-2. 2-2, guys. I did like the way that Toronto retook mid there, but it was an even better play from Dante to go and kind of like
Yeah, and that's just
relieve all that pressure.
They've been dominating the middle of the map.
That was nice.
Have Paris. We've seen the first bloods from Joe, but
Kleenex
was nice.
holds for another second or two. That goes differently too, maybe.
that goes differently. But it's just so they're all over the place because they gave up so much space, right? And then even that kill afterwards, they're still looking for Sib. There's so many routes that he could take.
Yeah,
So I wouldn't be surprised if Toronto on defense the next time just try to take a little bit more risk.
Yeah, I saw Kips like go check down water steps. I'm like, oh, there's 15
There's 18 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, if there is someone there, it doesn't really matter.
2-2 round count.
Got to get towards bomb. They do, but does not matter. Now, back-to-back rounds for Paris, and we'll be square. 3 of the 4 first bloods going the way of Paris. They continue to dominate that at least early. Now turning it into round wins, and there's another one. Joe
Another
Deceives
first blood
finding
from Joe
whatever he
Deceives on
wants.
I mean,
inside.
it's the same offensive strat, 3 attack rounds in a row. And you are just taking
It's
so
weird.
much of the map if you are gentlemen.
Every time inside dies,
Again, it is the same.
Toronto's answer to that is to speed it up and kind of sprint forward.
Doing what they want, finding all
Now we have
the
an
kills,
exact
immediately
deja vu
shutting
of
the
what
door.
just happened.
3 first bloods.
Bomb down B side, Kips in a 1v4, gets the first kill.
What do you do if you're core?
1v3 here now for
Like,
Kips.
you're telling me they're
Good luck.
throwing the same strat at him. What do you think would be the best way to do it?
Well, I mean, this is like where it's kind of confusing, right? Because this is what Champs is about. You have these 2 beats. You're going to have a good idea of what the
It's
map
too hard,
set
man.
is.
Too hard.
You have to be able to adjust
Too
on the
fucking
fly.
hard
You
there.
should have different looks. Maybe they're just thinking, all right, B
it's
hasn't
3-2.
worked.
There's time to adjust.
No, I know, but maybe they're just thinking, they're not going to expect B 3 times in a row. Let's go for it again.
We'll give a rock, paper,
Yeah.
scissors, and you're just rolling the wrong one.
But it really feels like they just can't allow Joe and Estriel to get this much space on the map.
And I mean, if I'm Paris, it's not broke, don't fix it. Like, I'm going to keep doing it until they stop it.
Because, I mean, Joe just ran right up through middle, went to pillars. He knows he has a one-on-one with inside of Art, inside of Red, just able to take the kill.
Yeah, I'm probably trusting Joe Deceives in the
To win
inside.
that.
Joe Deceives against... Well,
Not bad, man. Not bad.
You know, one-on-one at that range. 3 straight now for Paris. Joe Deceives.
Another first blood for Joe Deceives on a 3 streak. Now 7 kills. Oh my god. Just send it then. Send it then, Joe. Potential ace for Joe Deceives. 9-3 now, 5 streak. 1v3 for Kips again.
Take over.
75 from Kips, man.
Still doable. 1v2.
Bomb down B.
We're not done yet.
Kips has to go so far, dude.
Last time Joe Deceives got 3 in a round was round 1 and they lost it. Can Kips pull something off? A massive round here. $30 to go and 2 to
Garrigle
beat.
do. Thank you for the prime. 1v2, 24 seconds left.
Question of, all right,
It's too hard, man. Maple, thank you for the 2-1.
Josie,
He knows now.
Yeah, he knows, but there's just
No time.
15 seconds. Here's him stopping. Shots were decent.
It's just too hard, man.
There and he
Too
will
hard.
get dropped. Joe
Sure.
Deceives
Too much to clear there, bro.
is eating early.
Great
and
round from
he's
Joe.
eating often. The early round Reaper.
He's fucking jolly as hell, too. They're fucked.
9 and 3.
Jolly Joe is dangerous, man. He even just takes the fucking respectful help from Dan there instead of going for the ace.
You need Abe and Kleenex just not to get shit on, and right now they are.
Yeah, they are, Joe.
What the hell?
You need one of these guys to at least
Not
just
to get
involved
shit
and get a
on?
trade. They have to run
All right.
together.
No, there haven't been trades on any of the first ones.
All right.
Like, none. They have all been clean.
Sure.
4 straight for Paris.
9 and 3
On
from
the
Joe.
way to this map, too.
An A hit.
We're going to tango again.
Kind of battle. Kleenex in trouble, but it will stay up. Oh, shit! He can't get the kill! He can't get the kill! I've got no idea, but we go 2 for 2.
2 for 2.
And by the way, that's 5 first bloods for Joe Deceives.
1v2 for Dan.
But, Koi have numbers. Ghosty, his
Fuck.
turn to try and clutch. He's had some insane ones this year. Do not count this.
Everyone,
game
thank you for the
out of
prime.
any situation. Spotted, but wiggles away.
Bomb goes down A. 1v2 for Dan.
Slid his webcam. Dodging bullets.
Waiting on timing.
Hoping somebody sells. But there's just that
Jesus.
omni movement. The shoulder is just so difficult. Nobody going to give you a second. Chips now going to look back towards back laundry.
Is Dan using that AR that has like little teeth on it?
Just trying to find him, but he's just going to back away.
It's so big.
20 seconds down. Ghosty, this kid not find an opening.
I mean,
And with X-ray off, you can really see how perfectly it's been played by Koi.
This is 10
You just
seconds
see
left, bro.
Nothing until there's bullets.
Sean, thank you for the tier
hitting
1, and
perfectly
TK,
played.
thank you for the tier 1.
Finding the info and then just not
I don't know if
getting
it's because
the
it's champs or if it's because I'm here live or something, dude, but when I'm watching people in clutches, it's like they don't see the clock.
And there we go. You survive
We're not, like,
the
playing
chaos
off the
in
clock.
the early round. You turn it into a 1.
Like, dude, you gotta
Or a
go,
2-on-2.
bro.
Well, I mean, I thought
You gotta fucking
Sid
go.
somehow survived and Kleenex dropped. I'm like, oh god, that's the moment of this round, but it wasn't. Joe Deceives did get his 5th first
Yeah, I
blood.
mean, Sip survived forever, but also Kleenex survived for a very long time.
True. I guess you look at it that way, yeah. I just thought with the early shots, like, that looked like, I thought he had a free kill. Just a, precarious position to be in. That's not a fun spot.
This Joe Deceives Kips duo, they'd be pretty good. 10 for one, 10 for the other.
Yeah, it probably would.
Kips is
10 and 6
leading
from
the
Kips, man.
lobby, by
Someone
the way,
help the kid, man.
1,400 damage.
Someone help the fucker.
Joe Deceives against his former team continues to be a tear.
And again, look at the map, right?
All right, they give up A complete. They're going to play a 4v4 retake, like Toronto 101. They're going to do it quickly before the bomb goes down. Could be a fight here.
Do you rotate this out if you're Paris? They try to do
They're just going to hold. Joe knows they like to do this.
Joe Deceives looking for his 6th first blood.
On the inside again.
He's gonna
Boom.
find it. The man
Gets
cannot
one
be
and
stopped.
stays
He can
alive.
do
11 and 4
it
from
his
Joe.
way.
It's like his 5th first blood, dude.
He can do no wrong.
Yep.
Estriel, the follow-up.
One shot top
Again,
laundry. That'll be 3 dead. All right, 1v3 for Kips. How many times have I said that this map,
Once
dude?
again, left alone.
Holy fuck.
Well,
Looked
this
like
is
a
just
1-2 knockout.
Yeah, it's a bit of a chess match, right? You know on raid, ton of retakes.
Gets one.
Now,
25
Kips does find
seconds
a pick.
left.
Bomb is not planted yet.
Where's
Down
number
with the
2
bomb
at?
carrier.
Okay. And he gets info. Hold on. It's winnable.
Well, you know Sib's going to square up.
He doesn't know where number 2 is, because he just shot, so he knows they're both here. Low-key winnable.
They have to play it soon. And there we go. He's able to spot 1. Just where is the second?
Oh my god.
No way.
Come on, Kips, do it then.
Sib's going to get torched.
Good info on him still.
12 and 6.
Well, we're
Everyone
not
shut the
Paris.
fuck up.
Estriel with 3.
Reckon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. I like that hop from Kips there, man. I do like that hop. I do like the hop, but I actually don't think the crowd gave that away. I don't think they did. I'm here now. I don't think they gave that away.
1,600 damage now. Almost clutches the 1-on-3.
I mean,
but again, what I was kind of getting into is this just chess match on raid, right? It all retakes 4-man hits, and while Paris are just sort of waiting, they're playing patient.
It was
They
good
know
from
that
Estriel there to go back to mid and
aggressive, try to
instantly
push
look at
out
the bomb right
towards
away.
green, and that's when Joe was able to
Like, just to see if he was coming through pillars to chase him. Once he wasn't chasing him, though, he could either only be, like, Laundry cutting off Zig, or like on the bomb.
For Paris.
And then he jumped across and then he saw him, you know?
I mean,
Yeah, you saw him cross, yeah, you saw him cross the bomb.
Early in the year with Koi. And Kips came in to help.
Wasn't bad. Not bad, bro. 5-3 here now.
So there's all the info. So Joe, just give that time to his teammates, and they are immediately on the run. Bomb going to go down right away.
They could have been duo for a long time, huh?
A long
Planning
time.
for Laundry here for
Very
Toronto.
young duo, yeah. Just missed that nade.
4-on-4 retake down. Pressure to Paris. It's been the subs opening things up.
There we go.
And not going to be this time. Please be able to get you one at least.
Toronto finally get a first blood, but trades are going down.
Follow it up. The subs from either team making the play.
Okay, there's Abe.
Beautiful
Sure.
job to get to the heady and
All right, 5-4. Hang on. 5-4, hang on.
Well, that first initial gunfight finally goes your way if you are the subs. And then, I mean, they get the bomb down right away. They don't allow an early pressure play from Paris to catch them off guard. It feels like when they get to their spots, Koi, they're okay, right? In a couple of 4-on-4 post plants, they've been great. Round number 1, this one right here. It's just been the early pressure, so they have to survive.
Kind of secured the round right here, this kill.
Well, they're staying alive in the game.
No, you're absolutely right, yeah.
Kips get some help.
Like outside the
They win the round.
Great.
Massive. Massive.
Koi will try to get this to a final.
Is this going to be another fake comeback? Shit, man. Could be.
Joe Deceives looking to be closer. 12-6, 6 first bloods. We're watching his
6 first bloods from Joe, dude.
They finally switch up here. Look at 6 and 8. 8. They do get aggressive. Well,
Phoenix gets both there. They line up for him.
They lined up. They just line up right there. Now you have bomb down.
Estro gets one back.
Now Estro gets one out of 8. And welcome. Oh, you give up a couple.
2v2, man. You can get 2v4'd here, bro. You're going to get 2v4'd like this?
But we're not done yet. 2 versus 2.
1 versus 8. This is the round, bro.
He's like, okay, I got to do it all.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. Oh, needs the help. Doesn't come. Paris close.
Yo, great play by Dan right there. Not to just full send it at that guy and get shot inside. He waits for his teammate to come back. And they just get up in a fucking mate sandwich there.
No, that round is a
JTB, thank you for the prime, bro.
And honestly,
another fake comeback.
Both of these losses now for Koi have been close.
2-0 to mates, man.
Yeah, I mean, they survived. They
Joey D takeover map, too.
A little bit further, maybe than they should have with the way things have looked. But that last
Not
round,
bad.
you have
Not
to
bad.
get that to around 11.
Not bad.
With the double from Kleenex.
You did the one thing you've struggled with so much, and you did it
Not
as
bad.
good as you could possibly do it by
And then I
getting
think
Let's
they
go here.
overreach, right? They
How's this look?
overreach where you just don't sort of
Good.
group up. I mean, you have so much of the map just getting some.
Yeah, we're almost at 4K subs already.
Let them play. Do whatever you. Just don't do that.
Yeah,
Bro, if I miss any subs, man, I'm so sorry. But thank you guys so much, man.
For Paris to close it out.
For all the love, for real.
12-7 from Joe Deceives. 10 non-traded, 6 first blood. You don't see a 6 from the first blood department very often.
It's
a handful of times a year.
Maybe.
12-7 from Joe.
You know, that is a
12-8 from Kips. 1,700 damage from Kips.
His SMG duo puts up double digits. We talked about Kips. The man kept so many rounds alive for Koi. Towards the
Has
back
Joe
half,
always
he
been
got
this good? This whole year, bro. Joe's been
Kleenex
disgusting.
going a bit, but it was just too late.
And his damage looked nuts. 17, 16. Granted, he was last alive like 3-4 times. And some of that damage didn't really matter in round losses, but he was shooting. I mean, dude, the Sim gun fight, he just obliterated him. Straight headies, but didn't matter in the end. Scar Overload is where we
Jackie boy,
next.
thank you for the
We'll
bomb.
see if Scar Overload is where it will end.
Timer
Kicked
effed
off
up.
before we had to break.
Very strong map on the year for
Oh, yeah.
Koi. Normally
It
one
is, huh?
people veto versus them, but it's over here.
We've seen it a lot this year. A team up 2-0.
I'll just take it off, I guess.
A team somehow wins the map, 3 overload, and it gets a little bit mixy. We'll see if that'll be the case. Koi have been close in both, but have not been able to close one out yet. We head to a quick break. We'll be right back.
All right, Chad, we're in the thick of it now, man. First live watch party of the whole year for me, dude. This is big. It's big for me, man. I do like it. I like the setup, bro. I do like the setup.
Nice. Good close. Good close. Oh, my God.
It's kind of crazy to think, dude. Like, if Kips had a better team, he would have had a real case for the top rookie of the year thing this year, you know? Because he plays good as shit, man. He really does. Dan Glee, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Pipe season. And Rocky, thank you as well.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators.
Who do I think the final 4 teams will be? OpTic, LAT, FaZe are probably clear-cut top 3. That 4 spot, though, man, that shit's up for grabs, bro. That shit is fucking up for grabs, bro. It really is. No trolling. Yeah, I mean, I've been walking a lot. Esco, thank you for the 2 1 for 4. And Ermi, thank you for the 2 1, bro. Matthew, thank you for the prime for 8. What's good, guys? Malmadid, what's good, brother? You're almost to 100 months, man. Thank you so much for the 2 1. You see the Thieves Napster. What the hell is Napster?
At COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat. If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the.
Dude, Kips is very good at search, man. Even watching him back on the Huntsman, he was very good at clutching, like specifically clutching first bloods. Like he's a search good, you know what I mean? That's Merc's like S&D duo for back in the day. Makes sense. They're both godlike at search. They were probably hard as shit to play against in search, bro. No bullshit.
Then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump.
Chad, who's everybody's dark horse for the event? Who do you guys think could get top 4 that no one else really thinks? Because I would say a lot of people think the top 4 is OpTic, LAT, FaZe, and then Mates. But low-key, I could see G2 squeaking in there. I think G2 is my dark horse for the weekend for sure. Early on at the end of stage 4, online matches and stuff, when they picked up Dill and Nasty, they were a scary team to me at first. I called them getting top 4 last major, but they just didn't really put it together for whatever reason. But they've had some time now. They've got a little, like, you know, shit underneath their team now. They can low-key have a really good run. It's like everyone thinks G2, bro. Has to be G2, right?
Here we go, map 3, about ready to go. Paris.
Has to be.
Start this tournament off with a sweep. They're hot off
Falcons. Oh yeah, we get to see a Luka play today for the first time, huh? That'll be kind of interesting, bro. That'll be crazy, bro. What if he comes out and just fucking rails LAT? Like, it's very unlikely, but if it does happen, imagine what that fucking turns into, bro. Imagine that.
Is a dark horse? Maybe not like FaZe. Yeah, FaZe I wouldn't call a dark horse. Everybody else, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean, dark horse is kind of overused, but I don't know what else to call it.
No, I think you're right. It's sort of OpTic and then throw FaZe Thieves in there, and that's about it.
Well, it's like usually, I don't know, you have like.
They're talking about it too.
Like one dark horse team. Right?
They listen to my fucking stream live as well.
Yeah.
Fucking weird.
We're getting upset.
Talking about dark horses now. Poseidon, thank you for the prime for 4. Welcome back.
You obviously had that big one last year with Boston getting all over
fucking
the
so weird, man.
Can
Simulation
someone
show.
do that here this weekend?
And honestly, this year it feels less like upsets in the sense.
Ishbaka, I think for the 2-1, bro.
Boston got
Any matches
third,
played yet?
so
Yeah,
it's
we're in a
of
match right now. 2-0-2 Mates here up over
I don't think they
Toronto.
were necessarily the caliber of like our 8th place team this year. Like we have a really strong top 8. Maybe I'm faded, but it's hard to say. Boston got third. We're looking at our KD leaders on the season. And Joe Deceiv's
number 1 in KD.
It'd be very, very hard to not have him MVP on the year. The one thing holding him back was a slow start for Koi. They turned it around, got some top 4s and all. So he's got, what, like 3 top 4s?
What happens if Luka has his Merc moment and
it's not enough to
yeah, I don't know, man.
I think you got.
I'm excited to see Luka play because he was an option for the Huntsman,
Yeah, individually,
which fell through with 8 minutes left before the fucking roster lock because he went to the Falcons.
Obviously, you know, changing to this.
So seeing Luka play today, man, I'm excited, man.
I mean, the guy was walking around Paris like, I don't know, the president.
Plank watch party crash? Actually?
Really good Hydra in the offseason.
Maybe.
It'll happen, bro.
Dude.
That guy will literally be the king.
Nate's here. He's going to win like.
Fred, not a champ is insane? Yeah, man.
Oh, Nate shot. We love him.
Jay Brexio, thank you for the gifted sub. Map 3, chat. Let's go.
Ready to go. Game loading in.
Eating any sushi out here? I'm sure we will at some point. There's a catch like somewhere close.
Just insane.
And then on top of that, dude, we went to a place last night called like Cote or Cote. Bro, that shit was fucking unbelievable. That shit was insane. Oracle, thank you for the 2 for 9. For 6, bro. Welcome back.
Talked about this map being so good for them. This is an opening, I think, for Koi. Last major, you were 2-4 in Overload. Your only wins for Paris were on Exposure. Everywhere else you lost. Now, I will say, like 3 or 4 of their game losses were 1-goal games, right? So you played every map close, but the only place they found success was on Exposure.
Well, that's probably your hope with Joe Deceiv's coming into the roster was going to be Overload improvements, right? Like he's
him and Estriel.
Yeah, true. Let's see if these 2.5 weeks have led to any improvements on the overload front for Paris, or if this is where Koi finally are able to get a map win. They played them tight, but have not been able to play closers.
3 dead. It's a good start for Toronto. Let's see.
Probably be a lot more times. The majority of teams veto this map.
That's a good nade. What the fuck?
What you're trying to
Yo,
do,
good nade from Joe. Pretty much stops the cap on his own right there with that nade, because that guy was going to kill him when his teammate capped it.
Able to hold on that first run.
Not bad. Not bad.
Kick us off.
Shop control for Joe.
Possession over to
Big
Paris.
win. 2 dead. 3 dead.
Koi starting to win some
Last guy on the point. Let's see if Dante can stop it now.
And listen, like, even between these maps, you're talking to the coach.
Wow, I'm so surprised Kips did not die right there. Another great nade, though. Hold on, 1v1 for the fucking cap. But the ball resets all the way to top of the railing, bro. Wow, that's insane.
He might have had an opening for a second.
Oh, switch screen. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
On the back. Nobody did.
Sorry.
I don't think he would have got there either, but like,
yeah, they had like FTL jump or something.
Yeah.
Sorry.
People were moving. Now he's a bombing move, which is like all the time. That's lightning. They can get it close. But when it gets close, the defense has been too good for Paris early.
There's a 20-second delay, guys. I did do it, okay? I did do it. Don't worry. It's going to change.
I mean, I think your key here when you're playing from like right side spawn is just don't really allow Paris to control the game, because that's where it gets really lethal. You get those mid-map spawns.
Yeah, I mean, think of it the prime, bro.
You're stuck spawning your basic blue and based in an instant gunfight. It can last 2 to 3 minutes. You've avoided that.
A very long time, but instead you would love with sort of like the early pressure you had. I don't know, to take a lead in this series, it feels like you really haven't had one if you're Koi, but it feels like the gun's coming alive finally for Toronto.
No, they weren't winning a ton of gunfights early in that hard.
Yeah, Toronto's having a lot of good like win cons here, though. They're getting themselves in a position to cap a lot. But there's just even better defense from mates, though.
Pressure again.
Eventually, this shit's got to go through, though. Another stop here for mates, man. Should have been 3 caps for Toronto.
Once again,
good defense.
They get to the truck. And Koi just can't get past that line.
Yeah, it feels like when you're that EMP carrier, like you just want to go and try to hit a timing, but Koi just haven't been able to get someone towards the 18, past it, to get a couple of spawn kills.
Well, he did. I mean, he was there and got a kill.
Yeah, but normally you want someone behind it, right? There's always one more player, and then on the counter, you almost get it in if you are Paris. All about the defense throughout this map, throughout the first 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's all about the almost. No one.
They're gonna let this reset. They might let this reset. Yeah, they're gonna let it reset. And they want it. And they're letting it reset.
Now the gunfight's starting to
jump that pressure.
Feel their way over towards Paris. And
okay, potential cap here for mates.
You'll get a close spawn.
Big kill by CleanX.
Reinforcing this. Goes through the pistol, damage in, but can't finish
good
it.
teamwork here.
Astro getting the kill.
And you just gotta wait. You can't cap this. You just gotta wait.
This one on through. The nades are connecting, just trying to find any kind of opening. Down to 37 HP.
The boys are here, but they're dying as well. Hold on.
At some point, you're hoping.
Hold on. The damage was there. He's got to win this though. Good try. Too hard. Too hard. Too fucking hard.
Can score. They're edging us, Joe.
I mean, that is all about CleanX, though. He gets the
great defensive stops from both teams, man.
Comes off a spawn and gets the final 2, 14 and 7 for him. The veteran on this Koi roster really stepping it up.
I'm making up a stat, but this might be the most near scores I've seen in a half. Dude,
at least to start, right? I mean, normally someone puts one on the board.
But the fact they've all been stopped like 10 feet from the goal has just been truly insane. 60 to go. Still, 2-man pressure for Paris. Now it's just Ghosty. He's going to get dropped EMP. Still sitting idle over towards Motel. But this is the pressure we're kind of talking about. It'll be relentless for Paris. Koi going to be playing off the back foot more than likely. Unless they can get a couple big multis. CleanX might alleviate the pressure inside table to get one now. You can start to fan out.
But it's like, yeah, you get that first.
Dude, Maven's been getting loose like the whole year, dude.
Right? You're still just so
fucking sitting edging in the first fucking series of COD.
There's going to be a 3 dead. Doshi trying to get inside of your house. He's going to finesse, play his life, allow his teammates to move up the middle of the map. EMP does reset. Somebody's going to have to turn around for this. Joe has to turn around for this. He just left it. Hello, Joe. You got to get that EMP. But now Koi going to have a chance off a spawn. Finally,
okay, here's a cap. Surely this is going in, right?
For Paris.
Yes.
Surely. 8 and 15 from Abe as well.
Sweet release.
I mean, we've talked about it all year since he's gotten picked up. Not all year, but since he got picked up a few months ago. Damn. Damn.
Putting it all on the line.
Fucking shuts the door in that round.
19 and 13.
Abe is like,
They win this 3-0, and
I've seen him play well against like some of the bottom teams, but when he plays these top teams, I don't really see him try too much. And this is like the hardest one, you know. He's playing against the guy that he replaced. There's a lot of like mental stuff that goes into that, you know. So I don't really blame the kid, but this would have been a series to kind of shut everyone up about that. But the narrative is just going to continue at this point, you know. Until you just fry them. This would have been the series where if he just fried them, you'd be like, okay, yeah, Abe's here to stay type shit, you know.
They weren't supposed to win that map based on how most of it went.
By the way, Joe Siege was like 19 kills again.
You couldn't do enough in the final
after that
seconds.
3-piece.
You get to around 10 and things collapse.
Not bad.
And yeah, you've got obviously just vets of all vets on one side, and then, well, nothing but youth on the other. Who's going to step it up in this second half?
Sweet release.
Boy, with 5 minutes at risk of headed to an early loser's bracket without taking a map.
Dude, Joe's just sending it.
Find early pressure again. Hopefully this time turn it into a
Listen, man, this kind of just shows you the skill. Like, do I think Abe is ready for the CDL? Yeah, I do. But like, ready for like a top team? No, man. There's this big skill gap between, you know, the top 4 and like the 6 to 12 teams. Like, you know, there's a lot of fucking. There's a big skill gap there. In terms of teamwork, the general pace of play, the general like thought process in maps, how you want to approach maps, it's all just a lot different, man. Some people have a truly deeper understanding of how the game is supposed to be played. But
next to back pocket, but he's going to get dropped on the weapon swap. Inside, trying to wiggle away on 4 HP, and he's able to do that as Ghosty is hunting for him. But back to full goes inside. He's shooting right now. Nice gunfight win. It was CleanX with like the double negative start in the map 1. This time it's Abe that can't get over the hump. 9 and 19 out of him, and here comes EMP. Paris looking for their second.
Probably gonna wrap it back. Let 4 and 2 get these kills mid. They kill 7. It's good. Oh my god, he just sends it.
A second. You see Dosey finessing inside of top green. They don't A, they don't B. I don't really.
Yeah, I mean they gotta wait again.
The man is trying to do what he can. Tiptoe off a spawn.
See the same thing. Just wait for 3 and 2.
Defend the A zone, and we're just gonna reset this.
I think Joe just went a little too quick right there.
Keep on dancing. Rotating it back out to mid-map, needing to win a couple of
2 from Kips. They can get ball control here.
What? 2 via headshots. Joe Deceives has to retreat for now. EMP will be lost. And Koi survived a scary moment.
Survive that pressure there. It's just now they have to regain middle of the map.
They have ball control.
Trying to take this over towards play, and that's where Abe is. Well, he's going to get that first kill. The problem is, though, is you just get blocked by your teammates, but nice pistol shots from inside, but it does not matter.
I mean, this is relatively similar to the first half in the sense, you know, left side team couldn't really get any pressure for the first couple
Very
of minutes.
low scoring overload here.
We'll see if at some point Koi can change that script.
Damn.
Gone.
Just gets 2.
With 2. Keeps him alive here in mid.
I mean, this guy's just all over the map. Yeah, just with this M15, locking it down. There's
Raps and Taw, thank you for the primes, guys. I think no matter what happens this series, guys, I think that Kips has kind of cemented himself as a long-term player for this Toronto thing until he gets really godlike, then they sell him probably, and then in all seriousness, I think Kips is actually going to be here for a while. I think that kid's really fucking good. History nerd and Reload, thank you for the punch.
Can't get safe behind the truck. Is there enough space?
Jesus, all right, 2-0. 2 out of mates. Yeah, CleanX was 17 and 9, now he's in kind of a blend.
Played, maybe a dagger.
Yeah. Paris have just allowed nothing through, and you still have to deal with the one player in your base, and that's Estriel with the MPC, so there's pressure not going to slow down. The one good thing is Insight's the last player over towards EMP, but he gets gunned.
Is this tournament one and done? No, there's a losers bracket, bro. There's winners and losers. So if Toronto loses, they're not actually out of the tournament yet, but getting 3-0'd by Joe Deceive is not how you want to start your tournament, you know? This was like, as a player, man, for Toronto here, you definitely were looking forward to this series specifically, like fuck the Major 4, whatever. You were looking at this series to be the one where you're like, listen, let's get our revenge on him here, let's show him what he's like, what he left, you know what I'm saying? But when you get 3-0'd, it's like,
gonna pick up that EMP, try to follow Insight and CleanX to put one on the board. This should
potential cap here though, the fighting, minute left for Resurgence. All right, 1-2, here we go. P2 spawns as well, with ball control going over there. This is a decent chance to actually tie it up here. They're big kills here. How does Joe Deceive win that? Like actually. 2-2. Damn, big kill from Dante. Big kill from Dante.
Now it's back to the drawing board for Boy.
Joe Deceive's on a big flank here. You're just waiting for him. They might be able to score off of this play. That's going to be 3 dead.
3 dead. Gotta stop this if you want to win this game. Gotta stop it.
finesses what she can, somehow gets 2, but it might not be enough. Gosi puts
a
a
game right there.
on the board, and that counter is beautiful from Genomates.
Joe Deceived with the flank. Joe Deceived on 30. Joe Deceived with a God tier series. Just take over mode in this matchup.
Another 30 bomb for Joe. That's a good nade. That's a really good nade. Ben.
20 seconds to go. Will you have time to get the score? Get EMP spawn and get it through with the added time.
Man.
They've got to score soon, but it's not going to happen. Headsets off.
Joe's looking like he's talking shit as well.
Fired up. It's a 3-0 against the former squad. Paris
Gets his revenge. Not really revenge, but kind of says like that's why, you know, that's why you got dropped. That type of shit. The Mr. X. 3-0 to start the fucking weekend, guys. Kind of close maps 1 and 2, but map 3, not really that close, even though it looks close. I think mates could have actually capped a lot more there. They were playing some situations a little too fast. But
I mean, you probably
strong series, strong start for mates.
5 to 50 across the 2 respawns.
They move on to top 6 and winners round 2.
The fact that they were winnable games is kind
Am I
of
circumcised?
Kind
yes.
of insane, honestly.
Great series there from Joe.
Firepower. He has had bazookas on the side of Gentlemates. Sib ends up dropping 30. Joe Deceives 32. I'll have to take a look at his final stats once it's done, but I mean, every mode, Joe Deceives, he's in tournament form.
32 and 25 from Joe.
That was a thing to watch.
Yeah, I mean, Abe, you just got to get more there. Got to get more. 17-31 is one of the main subs. It's just not. It's not enough, man. Not enough. Most damage for Dante once again. Actually, for Kips. Kips drops 4K. But you know.
They were in it somehow.
I think Kips has a bright future ahead of him, man. He's looking good at his first champs as well. Being a rookie, bro, playing with
does come down to that slang.
Like.
Yeah, like Abe was right there in damage.
Playing at your first champs is a big deal, you know. Some players will be like regular season players, major players, and then kind of tweak at champs. But Kips seems like the real deal, man. Even though he just got 3-0'd.
They pull off a 2v4 map 2. And the Scar overload simply too high.
Someone asked? Yeah, someone asked.
The defense paid dividends early on. They end up putting 3. They look good. They look good.
No, they do look good. And what do they say? What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. I will do some unbelievable things for
no hoodie, bro. It's like 100 degrees outside. It actually is kind of chilly in the venue. We'll see throughout the weekend if I want a hoodie or not. But right now, I'm chilling.
Yeah, we at least got to see a map 4, right?
No, I think there's some unwritten rule. We're not getting it. You know, that's okay. We're still having fun. It was
yeah, I feel like that series looked a lot closer than it actually was. I think if mates put kind of a staple on that first map, it could have been a 100-point win. You know, I actually think that Toronto could have won the map 2. But that map 3 really wasn't close, even though the score was close. 1, 2, 3, King. Thank you for the Pine 4.
Right now, it's Blaze with Big Joe Deceives.
Joe Deceives interview.
I got the man himself here, Merc. Show some love to Joe Deceives, everybody. Here at Paris Gentlemates. They make quick work of Koi to kick off the day here. And Joe, you know, let's talk about it. You come up here on the main stage to kick off the day. You get your second All-Star team jacket, and now you're playing against your old squad. It's been a talk of the town. You going from Koi to Gentlemates. What was your mindset having to go up against these guys to kick off champs?
Mindset, I mean, I just think it's going to be a fun series. You know, like you said, there's my old team. And it's always fun playing your old team. You know, we played them in the Minor 2 first round, but that didn't really count as we were both new teams. So playing them here is a lot more fun. So, yeah, it was a great series. GG's to them, but...
Hey, you guys come out on top, okay? You prepared, and you came out, and you played out of your mind. Vegas, did Joe put on a show for you guys this
See, I think it's 2-4.
Absolutely ripped the stage.
Got to be hot on stage, bro. Joe Deceives is sweating bullets, bro.
The moment in this series really was the map #1, okay? How did that feel, that sense of relief, for you guys to be able to come out on top on that one? Because you guys are up about 100 points, and next thing you know, it's within 10, and you need Sib to make a big play on that last hill.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we were in control of most of the map 1. Obviously, I think it honestly came down to the last P2, where we didn't like fully break it to get like obviously enough time to close the map out. But I feel like we were in control for the most part. I wasn't really like too worried as long as all we needed was one good team push, which ended up happening.
Abe dropped a .63 that series. Yeah, it couldn't have been great.
Definitely got it done, man. Had that mismatch. You know, AR versus Sub took care of Kleenex in that situation. And so now you got a whole event under your belt with the Paris Gentlemates. You just came back from one of the most insane events that we've ever seen in Paris with some of the best fans in the world. Talk to me about how you guys have evolved coming into champs now and what you guys plan on doing.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing with that event was just the amount of confidence we had in each other, like after the event, especially in our S&D, which I always talk about as the hardest thing with the new team. And it felt so like simple with these guys. You know, they make my life easy. They help me evolve my S&D game, and you know, without them, I wouldn't be half the S&D player I am. So.
Hey man, you know that's a scary thought to think about. You getting even better in S&D. I mean, we can't wait to see it throughout the weekend. Joe, show me some love, man. It's been great talking to you. One more time, everybody, for the Paris Gentlemates.
Oh, he wants to say something else.
Sorry, I just want to say something. Thank you to all the fans here. Thank you to all the Gentlemates fans not here. And shout out Raw Greg.
I'm sorry to give you that question, Joe, okay? Shout out to all the Gentlemates fans.
Good interview, bro.
Chris, take us away.
Thank you very much, boys, and congratulations to Gentlemates. Sorry, the audio is getting to me here. Gentlemates with a hot
The mainstream voices ain't matching? Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if that's just because we're at a live event or something,
You
but
said that
could be why.
Toronto Koi was your team to watch in this matchup. They were close in games 1 and 2.
Yeah, I guess the big question coming into it was like, how much ground have Gentlemates made, and with the talent
Who do we have next,
really
Shot?
showcased there? I think, you know,
Is it LAT
Koi, they
Falcons?
fall back in a lot of those maps. Just
Or
kills
Space
matter
Blade?
sometimes, and that's exactly what we just saw. Dante and Joe Deceives on map number 1, Sib, popping off like at the very end. Koi fought their best, but in the end, yeah, the kills
Great
matter.
tears from Joe Deceives, man.
We're pretty confident in our Gentlemates pick. Let's take a look at why. I said it was one man. He goes by the name of Joe Deceives, and he was wearing Gentlemates jerseys.
Yo, are we going to see the Aluka debut next,
Saying
Jack?
that even after like a team performance like this from Gentlemates, Joe still manages to stand out. Like he does it in every single game mode, and that search and destroy was just unbelievable out of him. 6 first lives, 12 and 7. He just stood on that stage and said that he was developing and changing his S&D game. Joe, I don't know if we can take you getting any better at search and destroy than you already are.
Is his
You're
search
already the
game
best.
where he's most dangerous right now attached? What do you love about Joe?
Yes, Search and Destroy, they have been insane so far, even in Major 4, and then continuing their run here. Now they've had more
Bro.
time, they practice, get more reps under their belt.
Okay, chat, there is a moment here. We're at the last moment here
He drops 40 every respawn.
where we can say that Aluka could fry LAT right here. That he could fly, he could actually fry them. Is it likely? No. Will it happen? Probably not. But there is a small chance
I heard Quinn say best player
for him to become the new Mercules. We'll see, man. We'll see if he can earn that. Imagine they beat Thieves right here. Holy fuck.
1.33 against his former team. You know that sale had to earn them some money, but you were going to miss that piece throughout the rest of this tournament. Gentlemates are powering into our second round of the bracket, and Rosalie, I know
Are you going to
you're
do more
pretty
IRL
excited about
watch
this.
parties
Should
next
OpTic
game, like in the
fans
next
be worried
year?
about your squad?
Yeah, I mean, as long as the locations are good, I probably won't ever travel like overseas.
But maybe you're shaking a little bit
but
more
like this flight
because
wasn't too
not
bad, you know.
often Gentlemates starts a tournament this well.
Let's take a look at some of these highlights.
Thank you for the
and
super
what we
chat, Lil
expect
Cum
to see
Guzzler.
moving forward attached. We of course highlighted
brother.
Joe Deceives. I also want to credit the rookie on the other side of the ball. Kips for Toronto Koi showed up on every single map. I think he had over 80 interactions in his first map. He went -3.
Please call me Dub. Thank you for the tier 1 for 9, man.
Kips was keeping him in the series. Without him, this would not have been close. It took a Dante getting a huge one-on-one win versus Kleenex in that map 1 HP, or they would have been
Controls, thank you for the prime.
back of Kips. His S&D, his respawns were incredible. He's just so good for this team.
And he was giving them life here in this game 3. Obviously, Toby playing well, but they had
That's his name, guys. I was just reading his
get to
fucking name.
mid-map, and then 2 players would drop, and you're just playing sustained from that point. It's just so much pressure on the side of the Gentlemates when you have this guy like Joe, who not only is finding all these kills, he's so active on the map as well, helping his teammates.
Yeah, very strong
Boy,
cheers for
it
Joe
was
Deceives,
too
that
much
man.
for them to deal with today.
That kid's real
They're
good.
gonna go down in that losers bracket, and hey, if they
Picking
can
up
find
pretty
some
much where he
more
left
kills
off
in
at the
one of
last
places
major, dude.
they
Last major,
showcase
he
here,
was
they
going
have a chance
fucking
to make a run.
work as well.
Ali, everyone in chat, they see the numbers, they go with the easy kind of decisions based off the stats.
Bondi
in
with the
front
tier
of them.
1.
Did
Hi,
Abe
babe.
have an off series? Is he in a tough role? What do we need to expect from this
Thank
guy?
you so much for the tier 1,
He's
babe.
been in a top 3 position at EWC. Can he do it at Champs?
Yeah,
I think
guy
it's
can't
definitely
read.
just an off series for him. I think as far as Abe goes,
reading
like,
the
he's
names,
pretty
guys.
consistent to just be the guy to get done what needs to get done, and I don't feel like we saw a lot from him throughout these 3 maps. But I will
Yeah,
say,
I mean, I kind of feel for Abe, man. You can kind of tell right there he was a little kind of understood the moment there
I don't have a
of
doubt
what
that
just
he's
happened,
going to be
you
able
know.
to step up for them in their losers match 1.
We are going through all 4 of our opening matches here today.
You guys see that little Easter egg at the end right there?
Champs 2026, one done.
Where it
Let's
shows,
take a look at what we have in store for you moving
what's that called? The dugout where the coaches sit. It showed a cam of them. It showed the Toronto coach slam the table.
Our next 2 fights are going to include the big dogs. Who are you more excited to see, Thieves or FaZe on day 1?
Are you gonna watch? Are you gonna gamble with Seth after the matches event? Yeah, actually, funny enough, yesterday I spent like the majority of my first 4 hours here. I was watching Seth gamble. Like I was just next to him. We were just chilling.
Now they're playing against a new roster. We don't know much about Falcons either, so I want to see if Scrap.
That kid is so fucking dumb, dude. He is so funny, bro.
On land this year.
Nameless, final thoughts before we get in the next match.
But no, I'm not gonna gamble at all.
Wait, listen, we said we're getting 2 Game 5s. That was a
That'd be a good little boy.
So if this one goes Game 5, I don't know what to think.
I was kind of coaching Maniac in Blackjack yesterday, but
you can too. Stay with us all day, all week, and it's Champs Week in 2026, live from Vegas.
Where Heritage will throw.
They were all playing Blackjack, really. Yeah. Paint shitter. Thank you for the prime.
Look like the pros to play like the pros.
You want a delay? Yeah, there's a 20-second delay, bro. 20-second delay.
Scan the QR
Did he
code
vlog or
check
no
out
cameras in the
in-game
casino?
store
Yeah,
now.
no cameras, no vlogging, no cameras at all in the casino, bro. Maniac was trying to yesterday, bro. He even tried like pulling up his phone for a second. And usually casinos are pretty strict about it, but he had it up for a second, and the guy instantly fucking like came over to him and said like, "Yo, put that shit away," like a good bitch, and he fucking put that shit away. The itch? Not really. I mean, I didn't yesterday. I really didn't yesterday at all.
Trying to avoid another silver medal.
This is my time to go. We push, we win. Back-to-back champs.
Oh my God! Out of nowhere!
Unbelievable. Back-to-back Great card. That's a great card.
It's history in the making. Oh my God! Finally again! It's over. Are the champions of the world?
You gonna stream BO2 for champs? I don't know, man. I can't tell. Have you guys played Black Ops 2? What do you guys think about the whatever, the port? I've seen like kind of mixed reviews. People are saying like there's like hella delay, but then Pam was also saying like there's not if you get a 60 hertz monitor. I don't know. Pamaj has like some weird setup with it, where he was gonna work it well, or like he said he had it working like really well. It's fun, mid, very fun, fire. Delayed and laggy. Yeah, usually you can't pull out your phone at the table, but like they were really strict on just having your phone like in a camera position. Like doing this at all, they were like stopping that from happening, even if you were just walking around the casino, not even on a table. Because Maniac was trying to vlog the whole time. Yo, by the way, Maniac is brain dead. Yo, listen, last night, we're at the table. I'm watching him and Scrap at like midnight while I was waiting for my girl's fight to get in, okay? The table had some weird like side bet thing where like if you got like a suited 6, 7, 8 in a row, only that, it would pay like massive, like 200 to 1 or some shit. So Nick, that's on the side bet. And he gets a 6 of diamonds and an 8 of diamonds, okay? We're like, holy shit. She flips her card. We see a diamond. But it's a 6 of diamonds. But like that dope of like, it was possibly gonna happen, got Maniac so doped up that he didn't realize he had a 14 and the dealer also had a 6. And he just fucking hits his 16 against the 4. And it was one of those dealers that's not like, you're not helping him out, not saying like, you sure? Like, you want to set, are you sure you want to do it? She just instantly gave him a card and he just busted. Looked like a dumb fuck. I was fucking crying. Like, bro, why'd you do that? He's like, I don't know. I was like too like confused. He was like too doped up on the possibility that it could have hit, and just hit a 16. Tropic saying for the 2-1. Bro, he was fucking. Me and Scrap were crying. He doesn't gamble too much, so he didn't really understand like what to do in all situations. So I was helping him. Cartier, thank you for the 243, but welcome back. Yeah, those Vegas, dude. Listen, I spent like all day yesterday watching everyone play blackjack. I was watching everyone get rinsed, bro. I only saw like a few people go up maybe. But those dealers, the dealers here are like vicious, bro. They're not giving a fuck if they're getting tipped or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you can tip the dealers and stuff, so sometimes they want you to win. But like, dude, the ones in Vegas, bro, they don't give a fuck, dude. They're just getting their shift in. They're getting the fuck out of there. They're so quick on the cards. Like, I'll see them just rip like a 6-card 21, just fucking take everyone's shit, not say a word. I'm like, holy fuck. Nick, thank you for the prime for 2, man. Jesus, dude. It's crazy, man. Just getting railed. They don't give a fuck, dude. Yeah, Vegas is relentless, bro. Dude, the amount of tricks that they do. Dude, we walked into the Venetian yesterday to go to that restaurant, and we had to walk through the Venetian like hotel. Dude, you go in there, all the tricks with the oxygen pumping in, the light fixtures, like, dude, it feels like it's 2 p.m. in there when it's fucking 10 p.m. You know, like it's like bright as fuck. Like it feels like so weird. So weird. They do all of these little tricks, man. Even the art on the wall, all the fucking everything, man. It's all just like crazy, crazy. Anyways, chat, let's lock it back in. LAT versus Falcons coming up. Do you guys think that Falcons have a chance here? They drop Pred, they pick up a Luka to come into the series. Kind of the most unexpected team change possible before champs, in my opinion. Pred not being a champs is kind of crazy, you know? And now they pick up a Luka, and they got to go against a fucking heavy hitter in LAT to kick off their event. Only one of 2 ways this can go, I think. Only one of 2. Either one, Luka fries him, becomes the next Mercules. Everyone's talking about him for the whole fucking weekend, rest of the day. He's in the massive dope up sim. Number 2, they get 3-0'd. Everyone's like, why the fuck did Falcons do that? And then we move on to the next match. There's only one of 2 ways this can go. Actually, there's a small stipulation where Luka can fry and still lose, and everyone's like, yeah, maybe he's actually the real deal. Maybe they should have dropped someone else. Maybe they could have won. I think it's only one of 3 ways, I guess. We'll see. Who won MVP? Did they announce the MVP, guys? Did they do that yet?
Newly formed LAT.
I know they did the All-Star stuff, but I don't think they announced the MVP.
A mismatched super team. Then we picked it up.
Intro's coming out, man.
Are your minor one champions?
It looks like the players are setting up as well.
Easy answer. Hydra stayed Hydra. Scrap kept scrapping. Verdicts in. LA Thieves never left.
New PXRT, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Chat, who do you guys got for MVP, man? My vote's for Dashy always, but we'll see. It's tomorrow? Okay, cool.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. There you can see our Hall of Banners, all of our previous champions over the last 13 years as we get ready.
Look back on all the events. If OpTic is already
finals, rolling on with the second match, ready to go. LA Thieves coming off a Major 3 title on the other side.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The Falcons They had world champions on the roster. They just let go of one, and they're welcoming in a rookie. We want to welcome you all into the Michelob Ultra Arena, pucking alongside Rosalie.
If you look at the voting for All-Stars, Brandon Gut voted ahead of Scrap, which makes me think Goose might have won MVP, but I'd be so happy for Brandon. This is the first year that I've really watched pretty much every match of Call of Duty from the start to the end of the year, and like talk to Brandon along the way. And if he wins MVP, like I would think that's so well deserved. Though. I'd be very happy for him.
Talented. This
very
guy
happy
can
for
get
him.
it done with the SMG or the AR in hand, and he's been grinding all year long, waiting for his shot, and it comes at COD Champs. Dylan, you know it's a ton of pressure, and it is a different beast. Not only playing against some pro teams, playing at COD Champs, knowing that
Nick,
this is
thank you for
the
the gift
biggest
sub, bro.
tournament of the year. So they're asking a lot of him. He has to come in and replace a guy in Fred who was finding a ton of kills. Like, he might not be playing the most efficient COD, but he was finding those kills. So tall task for the young COD.
And Dylan, you did a lot of studying when we were first thinking Aluka was going to get signed by FaZe. What does he bring to the table? What are they hoping to get out of him as the Falcons have struggled? You can see they're champ seed 7 this time around.
Aintrod is here. We flew with him here.
If you've ever watched him play,
I was actually talking to him yesterday about if he wanted to come on the watch party. He was down, but obviously I'm not going to make him come, you know, for the first time.
He's also a very fast player. He can run an
I'm not going to make him come at all. If he just hits me up and says I'm here, where are you? I'll tell him. You
So
know.
I'm excited to see him on the big stage here.
There were a lot of rumors that Kismet was going to get cut from this squad.
So I was hearing rumors. I mean, I guess we all kind of heard the rumors, right? Like that Neptune was going to come in for Kismet as well, and they were going to make a 2-player swap. And I guess that just fell through. Maybe whether or not it means the Falcons just didn't, not that they don't have the money, but maybe didn't have the budget to buy Neptune from Mates. So they kind of just stuck with Kiz. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what exactly happened there. I'm sure only the Falcons players actually know. But
he's a veteran. He's going to come
they
out
did
on
make a
top
change,
and
man. They
just
got a
really
Luka
looking for
Pred. We'll see if it pays off. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think Neptune rejected the Falcons. No, I think Neptune wanted to play a chance. That's one thing I can say confidently. Didn't think with the Prime for it. You know what I mean? I don't think Neptune said, like, I don't want to play a chance.
They become a consistent top 3 performer. They win a championship. They go to a second grand final, and we're just a few moments away from a second trophy.
Yeah, and the best thing about Neum, what he brought to this team is he's
The rumor is Neptune declined. Really?
He sets his superstar teammates up is perfect. The way he just lets Scrap, he lets
Like, actually?
he lets BZ all thrive and do what they have to do. Scrap has the most engagements out of any player in the CDL
The
right now.
assault rifle player has the most engagements.
And he has the highest first blood percentage as well. So he's doing it all. And Neum is
He did. He wanted Pred over Exnid. Oh, you're saying that he didn't want? Wait, because he can't play EWC.
He's finding all those kills, and you know you're one who can push pace. You need
Apparently he didn't want to
somebody
play with
throwing the
Exnid.
trophies, pulling out the sniper and search and destroy. It just adds
That's,
to
I mean,
the
that's
back.
low-key, that's a
exactly
shock
what
to
he
me,
does,
dude.
but I think he's went above and beyond what they had asked for him.
To miss out on
in games.
potentially just like playing
In
at
the big
Champs.
moments, in the big
So you're saying like he wanted to
That's
just
when
like
he
chill,
has
maybe
played
get a
his
team
best
after
throughout
this
the
event
season.
for
So,
EWC,
you know, I
and
know
he's gonna
a
bet on that
rookie,
team
but it almost feels like this is the
instead of just
tournament
getting
that
like
he
a.
will thrive in with the pressure.
He wanted a guaranteed spot next year.
In that challenger scene for
Gotcha.
multiple years,
Gotcha.
and as soon as he joined the roster, they have had instant success.
I don't know, maybe, yeah, I guess I
Now
wasn't thinking that far ahead. I was just thinking like you'd want to play at Champs, bro, you know? Like,
right? Like they came
that's how
out,
I would
that's kind
think.
of what carried them. I feel like through Major 1 and 2, and then
I
you
don't
get
know.
the 3 into the minors, and that's when I feel like their S&D and also the meta change really took off for this team.
Yeah.
Not only that, Hydra's been putting up unbelievable
He didn't want to kill his stock.
game mode. He had a 1.5
Yeah, dude, I think
Major
Neptune's
search
disgusting,
and a
man.
1.2 just overall on the season, and that's going to be their edge as well, simply in this matchup, because for Falcons, it's been the opposite story. Search
I don't know,
Destroy
man.
has been on a
Rumors are
serious
rumors.
downward decline.
Yeah, I think what makes Steve so special in Search, because it really is a crazy run. You mentioned it, the first bloods from Scrap, but also you can't prepare because they have their base strats. It all gets adjusted round 3 or 4 when Hydra or Abizi, 2 of the greatest of all time, find that gap and see something they like.
So I wanted to compare these two players because they may have the highest salaries in the league. Let's take a look at Hydra versus Celium. Now, Celium brought in for his consistent slaying. He was a top KD performer 4 years in a row, it feels like, at the CDL. On the other side, Hydra is a guy who peaks at the end of the season. He masters search
Bro,
and
Hydra
destroy.
has been
Judging purely by the
disgusting
numbers, who can have a bigger impact in this matchup?
It's going to have to be Hydra because he's going to be running it down. He's going to be getting those 3 pieces.
Did I do predictions
around
today?
the map, and he's gonna be
No,
getting
but
those
I have
blood
every
as
team you
well.
expect winning.
Right now, Celium needs to pick up
I have all the
they
top
want
teams
to
winning.
compete versus LA Thieves because Thieves is going to be.
I have
him
no
and BZ
upsets
are gonna
today.
be running it
None.
down. So Celium needs to just be able to match their pace, especially Scraps.
One other player we got to talk about, of course, is Abizi. The man already has a ring, and he's got a second ring. Will he be able to join the elusive 4 that have 3 rings?
Yeah, those 4 players, that's exclusive company there. So he has an opportunity to shoot up on the all-time list, and they have a good a shot as anybody. I mean, you think about this LA Thieves team, what they've put on film in Search and Destroy. That is what wins championships.
MVP candidates, take a look. Dashy, Scrap, Simp, Joe Deceives, Mercules. What do you think of the team for 66?
He has
Welcome back.
performed at the level these guys have also.
I think this was the top 5 I've been
Looking at
saying.
some of these numbers, I mean, Sim's averaging a 1.12. You see the 1.15 is your KD leader, and Joe Deceives, who just dropped a 1.33 in his opening game. What are the expectations for Scrap, who has had the most explosive best of 5 we've ever seen?
The only reason I don't think Joe Deceives is there
I think the expectation is
because of
that he's been
his
putting
placing.
up.
That's
I
it.
mean, it's been all season long too, and you know, from the start, it's kind of been like the difference with Scrap is obviously he is an AR putting up these numbers. He is an AR pushing pace in a lot of these series, and there are very few ARs that can hang with him. I mean, you start talking maybe Dashy and Mercules.
He is the first one on the left. Yeah, he is.
You bring in maybe Dan on his best
But enough
day,
of that guy.
but for Scrap,
Training, thank you for the prime for 4. Welcome back.
For the teams of LA Thieves, the other 3, it's just such a peace of mind to have a guy like this behind you as your backline.
He's just one of those guys, and you know, you compete against them. Like, you just know if you're not on top of your game, it's going to be hell.
And the most impressive thing about Scrap, yes, we talk about his engagements. Yes, we talk about his kills and his damage. But he's top 4 in hill time as well. So he is doing every part of the game in hardpoint perfectly. Yeah. He's just someone you want to have on your team.
None of OpTic or Thieves players are in the top 8 KD on the season. Yeah, that's pretty wild.
And of course,
pretty wild.
Considered
Harris,
an all-star.
thank you for the prime
since
for
he
4.
entered the league.
Welcome back.
He is the only man from France that is representing an insane region with a ton of people watching and cheering for him, regardless of what jersey he's wearing. What are the expectations for Hydra? Is he in your MVP running right now? And what does he need to do here at Champs to get in there?
Yeah, he's in the running for sure. And at
I mean, they've already
Champs,
decided,
we know
though.
what Paco can do. And he's been showing.
Doesn't matter what you do
for
at
the
Champs,
last
right?
2 months. He's popping off in response.
It's already, like,
Search
decided, I
Destroys.
thought.
He's caught his stride. And it just felt like a matter of time to when him and Abizi would figure each other out. And now all their strengths are showing. So
JT, thank you for the channel for
matchup,
63.
It kind of feels like if we get the
Beamer with the prime for 11.
It could be a blitz.
Holy fuck, a treasure train just spawned in chat.
Officially, Aluka can now
35% off gifted subs, chat.
for Rookie of the Year.
35% off gifted
It's going to
subs.
be a tight fight, especially against the Juggernaut on the other
A Champs
side
treasure
of
train, bro.
Neum,
Live
after
at the venue.
multiple seasons in the Challenger system, is one of the many moving up. He joins Mamba.
It's already
Kips,
decided,
and
I think, for the
Friends,
MVP
and
stuff. I think it's only between Brandon and Scrap.
he was a front runner after he proved to me he is not just a slayer. He is an objective mastermind and overload when you need him. And he, of course, can clutch up, showing ice in some massive 1v1s to close out Search and Destroys.
Ogden said
I
he's
think
heard
a
the
big thing
Falcons are
about him
slamming
is
people
how
badly in
mobile I think
scrims,
he's been
actually.
For this team, when he first got brought
Kind of
in,
interesting.
like, he wasn't trying to do too much. He wasn't trying to be that frontline guy and be the superstar. He was just like, what can I do to make these 3 guys alongside me more comfortable? And after we kind of saw the
interesting.
first rumblings of that, he became his own.
Auger,
He really stepped
thank you for
in.
the prime
He
for
put
2.
up
Welcome back.
MVP numbers, I believe, back in Major 3, and it was like, all right, this is now the guy that.
Yeah,
we
I think
see what
Neum is my
we saw him
clear-cut
bring
number
in
1
put him
rookie of
in
the
a
year, though.
situation like
Not even
this
close.
to
He won an
maybe be
event.
world champion as
Not
well.
even close.
Dylan, I see a lot of guys coming in.
You have to win an
the
event.
energy. You got
If
the
one
scrap
rookie
man
wins one, someone else
bringing
has to
up
win
for
one,
the
even to be
squad.
compared, in my opinion.
What is it like to have someone who is a rookie but as calm?
If Kips won an
and
event,
chill
I mean,
as
dude, it
Neum
could have
is
been
on
Kips,
the
but.
squad?
Oh, I mean, it's incredible because sometimes I did it when I was teaming with Clay. I remember after we beat OpTic at Champs Winners Round 1, Clay was going crazy. He's freaking out, pounding.
Chill
his
the
chest. I was
fuck
like,
out.
"Yo, calm down.
Yeah.
It's only round 1.
Chill the fuck
There's
out.
a lot of tournament left, and Neum kind of brings them all down. They're all level-headed. They're ready to go. They're focused on the next round and the strategy they have in game.
On the other side, I was looking to see if the Falcons were on stage. We're trying to fill for a little bit while we get our players ready. So, Ant, let's kind of shine the light on what the Falcons were trying to do, because last season they finished at the bottom of the standings. They tried to go with an all-Saudi roster. They brought in the best of the upcomers. XNID was the only one to survive the roster cuts, and they really invested with world champions.
Dude, isn't
alongside
that crazy?
XNID.
We started the
What
year
have
with
they
the
done
Huntsman,
so far?
with Kips
Have they
and Neum.
improved?
That's
And
kind of
what do we
nuts.
need to see if this season is
Saint
going to be
Alucard, thank you for the prime for
Yeah,
3.
you know, they, like you said, they built a team with a bunch of world champions to try to develop X and to get into that next level. And he's had some great development throughout this year. And they tried many things. You know, you think about earlier in the year, they were dominant at Overload during that Major 2 split. But when we've gotten to LAN, they have crumbled. That has been the story with this roster all year long. So for them, you know, this is like pushing the red button. Like, okay, we've
40
been
and
solid
12
here
from OpTic this year.
online. Can we have a performance on LAN? We have to make a change. And they thought that putting Pred down and bringing in Aluka could be the spark that they need, the extra energy, positivity, and maybe they could do something special here.
It's kind of crazy that OpTic was only 15 points away from playing G2 right there.
Hey, this Riyadh team,
Like 250, 240, 235 for the bottom three. They definitely pulled the best team possible to play first round. They could have had G2. G2 is definitely the hardest one. And that's FaZe versus G2, right? So who knows what happens in that series, bro.
What did they
Who
decide
knows what
to
the
do,
fuck
and
happens
do
in
you
that
like
series?
what we resulted with in our best of 5?
I do if you're the LA Thieves. I think the unfortunate thing about the maps and modes
Crowd's
in
filling
this
up, guys.
specific series is Riyadh does not
The
have
arena
a lot
is starting
work
to
with,
fill.
So they're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place when it comes to vetoes, especially in the respawns. Those 1 and 4s heavily favor the LA Thieves. But there is one point about it in the fact that they haven't played the Sake
The
in
Pokemon
a
Champions,
while
I have not.
on the
I
side
have
of
not.
LA, so maybe there's something happening behind the scenes we don't know.
Now, Dylan, there's no footage to prep for on the Falcon side, but the Falcons.
All right, shout out to the map. Sake Hardpoint game 1. Fringe S&D game 2. Den Overload. Posse Hardpoint. Den S&D.
They will be most
Good maps out here. What are the bans for Thieves? Colossus HP, Gridlock Search, Expo Overload.
Sake Hardpoint, they're 8-0. Posse Hardpoint, they are 3-0. So they have not lost.
Interesting.
11-0 on the 2 maps we're about to see.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
They do end up getting the
Thieves
game
versus
five.
Falcons, man.
Thieves is 14-3 on Dead
This
S&D.
map 1 will be
Really,
very
the only map they kinda struggle with
important for how the
is that
series plays out.
Fringe S&D, where they're only 5-3. But even the Overlord, this
Only
is their best
5-3,
Overlord.
also a successful
Yes,
record on that
exactly.
map. So, Ed, we're hoping Falcons get through Fringe, right? That's what we've seen from them.
Champs is 4 days long, bro. I think we have these matches today, and then tomorrow we have probably 2 losers bracket matches, 2 winners bracket matches, and then on Saturday it's gonna be a bunch of matches, probably 5 matches Sunday or Saturday, and then Sunday is just the final.
And like
Only the final on
with
Sunday.
S&D 14-3, you likely probably haven't changed too much because you're dominant at that. You're going to invest all your resources, all your time and effort.
Player walkouts. Let's see what the boys look like.
Maps that you need to work on, like a Gridlock, the one you
There's
got
Thieves.
by
There's
OpTic
Neum.
The last 2 of that grand final.
OSO Blue. Thank you for
I
for 6, bro. Welcome back.
absolutely hate what the Riyadh Falcons did coming into the vetoes of this series in terms of preparation.
For KBH, thank you for the
Yeah, and
final
I will
4.
say, just like playing, retired last year, but the way
And
I'm
OP,
gonna
thank you for the
look
200 for
at this
58.
is
Welcome
They're
back.
going to scrim. They're going to see.
Does the OpTic match start right at 7:30? It could be earlier. It could be earlier, bro. It could definitely be earlier. If every match is a 3-0, they would play earlier than 7:30, you know? So who knows?
So let's see what Falcons can do. They're going to play their best match. Let's see if they can catch up.
It's hard for me when I look at that because I feel like I have no hope when I saw it match up because
A lot of OpTic fans in the crowd, guys.
Shout out to our gentlemen. Shout out to the flanks. Shout out to the Scump Watch Party. We've got your favorite creators from all over the world. As the OpTic
Bang, thank you for the prime.
stand up. Yeah, Bones, take off your hat for the crowd. Give him a big in the building.
Love that.
The vibes are here.
Having fun so far, I am, yeah.
That Thieves are going to take a bathroom
This is
break.
definitely
Can
like
we ask
different
the
for me,
audience while
but
we have their
I like it,
attention?
dude. I
Can we
do
do a
like it.
quick vibe check. How many
do
of
like
you are
it.
here for the Thieves tonight?
Okay.
Sir Perry Will,
Would
thank you for the
like
200 for
to
6.
see a Falcons upset on
I do
day
like the
number
setup,
1.
though.
All the OpTic fans. would love to see
Bottle
that.
Milk, thank you for the 5 for 3, bro. Welcome back.
Andy, that was pretty. I think they might just want an upset too. I mean, who doesn't?
And then, of course, later after this match, we're going to see Vegas FaZe. Are there any FaZe fans in the building tonight? Booed in their own house. That is rude, guys. That is rude. How many
Phonies, thank you for the
G2
prime,
fans
bro.
are in the venue? She's right there.
There's a few.
Yeah, there's like no G2
Syria
fans.
loves everyone.
And then
That's
are
my
there-
favorite area.
Are there any Spaniards who made it out, or anyone from Miami for the Heretics this evening?
Viva España.
And last but not least, who came out to watch the Green Wall in OpTic, Texas tonight?
Jesus, dude. Everybody hates Patch. Thank you for the prime 5.
Keep stretching, I'm told. I did the best I could, production. Allie, this is on you.
If we bring up maps and modes again, I'll keep talking your guys' head off
Yes,
about
let's do
veto
it. Show me the-
processes.
show me the
Let's
maps
do it.
and
Show
modes.
me the maps and modes one more overtime. So another storyline going into this one is Riyadh Falcons being a really good overload team. That's something you'd want to grip on.
I can see the
in
YouTube
a
chat.
series like
I can
this
see it.
where the respawns already are not looking good for you in the maps 1 and 4. You're looking for a dirty Neslo, and you have Kismet on your squad. It's not far out of the conversation, but again, they're stuck in a hard place because of the map.
Snipey, thank you for the 2 for 7, bro. Welcome back.
So you look at Riyadh, they're forced in a situation to ban Scar because on the side of LAD is 15-4. Unbelievable. The problem is that's Riyadh's best overload as well, so they're also sacrificing themselves in this situation. Then only Den and Gridlock are left to pick with, and instead of
Is Challengers playing today? I don't know. Actually, that's a good question, Chad. Does anyone know what's going on with the Challengers stuff? How many Challenger teams are here? Is it 16 or 32?
So the respawns just feel impossible, Dylan.
Yeah, and when it comes down to these maps and modes, they heavily favor Thieves, but COD Champs, something crazy always happens.
There we go. Tell me
and there's a
about
player
it.
up on that stage right now who doesn't have a ring.
Aumi, thank you for the Prime for 3.
Well,
Welcome
last
back.
time they were in Vegas, they got 5-0'd by Kismet on the other side of the stage.
And the Muffin
Scrap
Man,
is
thank you
one
for the
of the
gift
best
sub.
players since his inception in the CDL, and he's still yet to get a ring, so he might have the most pressure on him
It
this
starts
weekend
tomorrow?
to perform
Gotcha.
and get his team
Gotcha,
over
gotcha.
that
We'll
World
definitely tune into some of that.
Do you think it helps Kismet to remind Scrap, or do you not want to give this kid any more ammunition?
I'm looking at Scrap the whole way. That's probably why we're waiting on them right now. They're in the back right now. Just looking at Scrap like we about to run it back. But honestly, yeah, I mean, speaking of Kismet, I know we talked about last time he was in Vegas. He's a player I would like to see have a good performance here. He's
Chaz
coming
Boy,
off
thank you
of
for the
one
2
of
for
the worst
21.
that
Welcome
he's
back,
had.
Chaz. Good to see you,
His name
bro.
was getting thrown around, but we know what he's capable of, and you got to think, like, keeping him over Pred, that's a decision that he looks at like, okay, now I have to perform, right? Pred was finding those kills. He's a huge piece for these guys, trying to get them on the same page and be the leader.
Rat Collector, thank you for the Prime for 26, bro.
In this series if they're to win it.
Do you see what's beneath you, Ant?
What's that?
Look down low. Ladies and gentlemen in Vegas, put your hands together. It is the Scuff Pick'ems, which means this match is ready.
Foxwell, thank you for the 2 for 6, man. Welcome back.
LA, baby.
LA.
And Panzer, thank you for the $5 super chat. I am enjoying it, yeah, I am.
Production, are we ready to rock? I'm ready to rock. Guy Blaze, are you ready to rock?
I'm so ready.
All right, here we go, chat.
Chris. But let me ask
Aluka
you guys,
versus
Vegas,
Thieves.
are you ready to rock?
This will also be the first time we see Celia match up against a Beezy at Champs.
So without further ado, show some love and get loud for the Riyadh Falcons. X-Men.
Wen, thank you for the Prime for 3, man. And Flower Devour, thank you for the first 5 to the channel. Thank you so much.
Which they got to do here at Champs to make an upset, to make a splash, and soar onto this stage.
Absolute W, Flower, thank you.
You saw our predictions. Everybody's writing these guys off. Everybody on social media.
Probably Mix, yeah,
They made a
probably.
roster change, and nobody knows what.
Foxwell coming in with the 10 bomb as well. Thank you so much, Foxwell.
And it feels
Thank
like
you.
they don't have a chance.
Full
Well, they
screen?
have something to say about it, and that man up there debuting at CDL Champs, Aluka.
We can't win it when it
has
starts.
much buzz.
It's Aluka, bro.
Top ball in his
10
first
gifted subs on the YouTube side from Kyle Dueling. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, bro. Thank you so much, man.
And have the most fun in which you can with
Thank
this
you, Kyle.
line. This is a
W Kyle on the YouTube side, man.
moment. You never know when you're gonna be back at Champs, so you gotta give it everything in which you got. And the next team coming to the stage knows all about that. Everybody, get ready, because here comes the Major 3 champions, the LA Thieves.
Let's see it, man.
Hydra, Neum, and Abizi. The LA Thieves have been
Fuck.
playing peak towards the back end of the season.
The OpTic boys are here. Flower Devour, thank you for the tier 1.
They want to hoist that trophy and take down all the competition.
After everything and after the way that we set it up, there is
Maniac
no doubt
Hitch,
that you
Dalton.
maybe feel like
D-Mac,
this
thank you for
could
tier 1
be
for
a
64. Welcome back.
trap game for the team of LA Thieves. But when you look at the numbers, when you look at their run, when you look at the amount of teams they've had to go through to get to this point,
All right, let's see it, man.
Impossible to think that they are not
There's
about
Maniac.
to win this round 1 and make it to this
W
Sunday.
Maniac, man.
For LA Thieves, it might just be another day at the office, guy.
It may just be that, Allie. The way that they've been playing is hard
Scene
to
swap.
bet against them. But we got
We
great
passed
friends
4K
on the
subs,
stage.
chat.
His old teammates going
Not
against
Zat
each
with the
other.
10 gifted
Vegas
subs.
is
Thank you
ready
so
to
much,
go,
man.
and I'm
Thank
ready
you.
to get this show started.
Nick,
So without
you want to
further
sit?
ado, casters,
You want to sit?
Thank you, Blaze. Appreciate it. Yeah, this one, like Allie was just saying, feels like on paper should be a clean one. Thieves have a huge advantage being one of the most consistent teams the back half of the season, and we just have no clue what to expect from this Falcons team with Luka in the mix.
Oh, yeah. It's
it looks like
live, man. It's as simple as that. You're
there
not
you are,
expecting before the biggest tournament of the year a new roster 2 weeks before it even gets
Hang on.
there. That's just off guard. And now if you are the Falcons, it's like
It's so
you don't
loud.
know what they're going to be able to bring to the table. But I love the approach of what Attach said.
How do I
But if
turn
you're
my-
a squad that's just going to make a recent roster change like that, you're just going to play the maps that you have been finding success with.
Shit,
in
where'd Matt
scrims.
go?
So some of them in this best of 5 series
be the
happen to be
test
some of the
dummy.
best maps for LAT, but you're going to still play 'em.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, kind of like
Can you guys hear
talk about
Maniac?
rock and a hard place. If you're the Falcons, what do you really have to stand on? We might find out a little bit. It's just tough because
should
how
be your
the picks
headset.
and bans
Fine.
have gone. Like you're starting off on a sake
Yeah.
point, which
That's doing something?
Turn it up
has been
more.
by far
Here, I'll
the
do it.
definition of success on that map. But it's just like when you look at a Luka in
Yeah.
particular, it's
Alright, that's
interesting
better.
to figure out like how is he gonna foot
Can y'all hear me,
to
chat?
either A, filling Pred shoes,
No,
or
I'm not
B,
drunk.
bring something
First
completely
message I
new
see.
to
How
the
drunk
mix.
is Maniac?
How do you work off a player like
Not
Kismet
drunk.
most likely
Drank a decent amount last night.
It's just been a really interesting
but
story
didn't
for
haven't
Luka
drank yet
because, like
today.
Jess was
I think
also
we're gonna
talking
do
about, right at the beginning of the year
some
before we
Touche
got to official
takeover,
Challengers play, he
some of
stole
the
all the
OpTic
attention.
Texas
I mean,
stuff.
he had all the spotlight.
They gave you, this is a nice little,
nice little niche spot.
This is a nice little spot up here. It's so weird.
This year,
Yeah.
you saw, like, average land placement has only been top 9.
Has anyone been a guest yet?
No, you're the first one.
Oh, yeah.
You're the first one.
POV has been fun to watch.
Yeah, without a doubt, man.
Because I don't even really think people can like get up here really.
Improving all throughout
Like all
the
these sections are like sectioned off right here.
first 2 weeks.
So like,
He was like
you know
the
what I
human highlight reel.
Yeah, some kid was walking here, and Medina was like, "Wait, who are you with?" Like he's like checking people. Like we got formal watch party back here. Not just anyone can fucking walk through.
I was telling them how last night you hit the, you almost got the 6, 7, 8 suited.
Yeah, what was the payout
It
of
was
that?
like 200 to 1. And then you like were
Then
so doped up that you.
I didn't bet that ever. And then I was like, I'm not betting this. Like then I'm reading it like 6 times suited.
And then it just like happens, and then it like.
Then you see
missed
like
by
a
one.
6, a
Yeah.
7,
I was
and
like,
a,
holy fuck.
well, we did get this. I don't know. The
Oh
low
shit,
come
he's
up
up.
today.
He's up 1,000. It looks like.
Well, we're even now.
Okay, he's even. Which is a win in Vegas.
We were about right before we left. I looked in my pocket, had a 500 chip. I was like, I gotta just throw this on red.
And it hit?
Yeah.
Whoa, he's
I was
doped
like,
up.
I'm fucking out of here.
He's doped up.
I was like, I needed that.
He's fucking doped up. All right, chat. LAT versus Falcons. Let's see the Aluka debut, bro. Let's see it.
Yeah, I'll let you lock in.
Let's see it.
And we're getting over to the Sake hardpoint with a lot of focus here for Riot just on the hill itself. Not necessarily playing over towards Pit. They're going to let the Thieves rotate around them and then receive the hit. And initially, it was solid, but now Thieves have a chance to contest.
I think with Aluka already showing
Exit 3-0.
I'll stay for like
Exit
game
4-0.
1.
Hang on.
You were saying that
Okay.
he's going to try to fill Fred's shoes, but I think he's going to be that flex player
Let
for
you
this
do your
team.
thing.
Already a 2-1 start.
So Aluka's what? Debut?
Yeah, so he was actually who we were going to pick up on the Challengers roster when we needed a player, and then he got picked up by the Falcons randomly. So they dropped Pred for him. So this is his first match in the CDL, and it's against Thieves at Champs. So I was telling my chat like he could really change the narrative completely if he just fries them. Although it's going to be kind of unlikely, it could happen. You know, just like how Merc did it.
Yeah.
Could definitely happen.
Now you just need to have the
6 and 1 star for Exnid. Holy shit. Okay, Exnid.
rotation over towards New. And Exnid has
7 or 8 and 1 here for Exnid. Hang on. Is he a Champs player? 9 and 1. 10 and 1? Why did they switch the cam? 10 and 1.
Stay on that.
Stay on that. 10 and 1 start for Exnid. Oh. Okay, Exnid. Let me find out he's a Champs player. Not bad, man.
Because we're still trying to hold it down. Is only able to take down one, and the rest of the
Okay.
strike at the
Thieves get the scrap time.
Still a good
Falcons, let's see if they actually give it all up, though.
with 30 seconds remaining.
They could make that simple mistake of hitting this ult, flipping themselves out.
Opportunity, but as soon as those gunfights
Number 7 spawns good. Okay, the spawns are good here. Spawns are good. Kind of Vetty there from Falcons to just let this time go as well. Kismet might have just scammed that, though. Okay, I don't know why Kismet hit that. Okay, wait, 2 of them are spawning out. I don't know why they're doing this. They just did it for 20 seconds, and at the last second, they just spawned two themselves out.
Point not being open yet. Huge moment for Luka next to try to hold this.
Gotta try to hold this in the man-down situation.
And now Thieves have control. They have to find a Luka in the back, though.
But now the teammates are here to assist from the back end. The pinch
Good teamwork.
for Kismet to find two.
Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Small chance, chat.
That's a
small chance.
Boosted gunfight right there for Aluka. Late to the party versus Abizi. Still lock down the shots and hold the spawns. Follow up on low health.
Okay, Aluka.
He's looking good.
He's low-key chowing, too. He's low-key like chow, like he's confident. He's not afraid of the moment. I like this. Made this series much more interesting. Scrap time's gonna go to Thieves here. Basically tied at the end of this HP.
Like, this is his first pro match ever at Worlds versus Thieves on the main stage. Like,
yeah. There is a chance, man. There's a chance.
There's a storyline behind that
Definitely.
like can happen.
Definitely.
Yeah. So far, rotation-wise, they've been
The universe may allow this to happen.
Support that rotation percentage for Falcons has been their main priority focus.
Okay, Falcons have control in the lead still.
Narrow lead, but after the Thieves found two really successful breaks,
Big first kill, big second kill.
Shut down a lot of this player over top through the bar entryway, looking for one more up and over his DM. He's able to find the shutdown.
Test goes in, number 2 for 6. Six wins it. Falcons looking decent, man. Okay, 11-5 from Aluka, man. Hold on, man.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That'll leave so much, like so many nerves.
Yeah, like, yeah, dude, it
Like
really does.
if he started off right now, if he's like
0-6 or
3
something.
and 7.
Yeah, dude, it's just got a lot more interesting here. Looks like these are kind of running it down a little bit too. 4 and 10 from Abe, 6 and 13 from Scrap. Very interesting here.
Yeah, it's so easy when you're setting up in the power spots very early, forcing the teams to just run right into these preamps because you know, historically, MC has always been one of the top ARs in the game. Able to find kill number 7, pick up that Hellstorm, and now have.
Okay, there he is. There's Scrap.
1v1 here, the old time, and Kismet will find that.
Kids have some options here. Number 2's already looking for him. He can go deep though. He's gonna fight him. Good pickup by Falco. Straight bang out now. Falcons through the front. Exit with 3. 16 and 7 from Exit. What the fuck is going on? Listen in. It's getting fucking weird in this venue, chat. It's getting real fucking weird. I like that from kids. Calms, calms, calms. Just relax, relax. Sells the Hellstorm as well. Wow, loses that.
What the hell?
Okay, hold on, man. Hold on, man.
Dude, he's gonna do something special.
He's looking good, man. He's looking real good. X in around the back. Oh, big kill. Big kill. Alright, kid gets to the back, takes his time here. Number 5's gonna get to him. 1 spawns out. 2 spawn out. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Clean ass flip for Falcons. Okay. Hold on, man.
I'll tell you what, Jay, it's happening right now.
I like the listen in. I did like it. I did like it.
This is a 220 to 40 point game. Riyadh is all over this map one.
Bro, Falcons look good, man. What the fuck?
Definitely understand their guts get right
They
now.
look real good.
See them in the kill feed. It is in sync with
I'm down to
multi-kill
see an
after
upset, but I do
multi-kill.
almost think it's just going to be like, yeah, but game 2, Thieves win, then 3-1.
Yeah, could happen. This is the only way to make this series interesting, though, is to basically
come out game 1 and fucking
almost 100-point club Thieves. Imagine, like, dude, that's crazy. And keep in mind, too, chat, this was a map that everybody was beating against Thieves for a while because they were so fucking good at it. But it's been a while since those times. And now Thieves look like they're not as good on it or as feared on it as they probably thought. It's probably Thieves' pick here.
Right there alongside them's going to be Kismet. Now it's just down to the
Falcons in the back here. Big kills going down.
LA have a couple of players in, but
2 dead.
21 and 12. Pistol out. Wants to try to finish the
Last guy alive. Boom. Clean break from Falcons.
and the Falcons will set themselves up at 3.
Looking real good. Aluka 21 and 13, by the way.
Luka understands. All right, 5 seconds at home. All I have to do is play my left.
Everybody positive for Falcons.
He finds one kill, allows 2 teammates to spawn alongside him, and with these on
And the Thieves are just blended, man. They're so staggered. Their holds are so, like, fragile. They just die instantly.
Waiting for his opportunity to shut down the bridge play, finds one. Had eyes on a second over through the window, or did he be able to find one, but the trade from Aluka is perfect. Follow up on the way, and he's able to find the shutdown. No trade there initially. Just down to what Cell can do when he's able to get himself.
Hellstorm here still for Cell, bro. This map is done. He's going to rip a Hellstorm here and blow them all up with the rock hill.
Yeah, you're going to fight for every single second the remaining of
Probably
this
gonna call
game
it.
because Celium has earned his Hellstorm in the first set of hard points, and now you're
Here
going
it
to
comes.
use it.
Damn.
Here it comes.
These have to iron up. These have to get some pressure. They have to get some kills. And the only one that's
Number 8.
at least for
Can
now
he get through the gap? He gets through the gap. They don't know about him either. He turns, wins it.
Big
Oh my god.
X-Nid.
Exit gets one, exit gets.
Now it's down to can the Falcons get in from the front. Avisa shuts down the first. Cell with a sub out is making around happen.
Good pinch from Cell.
And he's just fully focused on what can happen.
2 from Cell.
Look at the second, but the team
3 dead.
Yeah, but they don't stay
Intros.
on the hill time. They lose the gunfights initially from the front end. So Falcons still only need 10 seconds to close out this match. You got Luka trying to set up the pitch. He has to go. He finds the first. Now that's the go.
Sends it.
For a second. Does the debut.
It's just too big of a hole, man. This is going to be game 1 to Falcons, surely. Win off this. Trophy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, oh my god. Hold on, man.
Bro.
Hold on, man. Chat, I told you there was a possibility, bro, that this could look like this. This could look like this. Aluka comes out, gets the most fucking kills.
Almost double positive.
100-point club. LA Thieves map 1.
Almost double positive. 100-point club. Game 1.
Getting
First
clips
match
to end
at
it.
Champs.
Like, look at him. He is doped up. There's no nerves anymore for him right here. He is literally like, yo, this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
He might be on fire after this.
I might go as far as to say a map like that is going to determine how the rest of his career goes. Like, for real.
Dude, that's
like,
not,
for real.
That's not even bullshit.
Like, that is insane to come out like that. 29 and 16. Most damage in the lobby for Luka, man. Can you fucking imagine? There was a small chance, bro, and now we're in that sim.
It's so funny you say that because it sounds extreme, but like literally that. Starting off Champs, 29-16, 100-point, almost 100-point club Thieves. That literally, I swear it sets up your fucking mental. It sets up your mental for the rest of your career.
For real. For real. That was crazy, dude.
All right, I got to go do some social content, get phone calls.
You're always welcome, bro.
Chat. Good seeing y'all. I might be back around this weekend. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. I know someone out there has a Twitch Prime available.
That's right.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
That's right. W Maniac, guys. W Maniac.
Steve's lost their first matchup versus Boston, and now history might have a chance of repeating itself.
Jay, just gotta give
This is fucking crazy, man. This is fucking crazy, dude.
On this map, 8-0. Their average score margin, 250 to 170.
Crazy, dude.
They almost got put into the 100-point club by a team that just made a change with a guy that, again, it hasn't necessarily been a bad
10 and 1 start from Exton. Gets the boys in flow. Aluka off the back of that gets in his own individual flow and really finds it, man. He finds it that game. Chat, when you're playing a match like this, dude, when you're playing a match like this, you are fucking like, you are looking for those openings to kind of just get you comfortable, get you in that, like, you know, that little bag where you're just like, okay, I can do it. You know, I'm here. I can fucking do it. I believe in myself type shit. And you get those type of kills, like that two-piece there where he kind of slams dunk the second guy. The way the map ended where he just kind of staples it, gets a three-piece to win the map. I mean, dude, you're here, man. This is the moment. This is a series you're never going to forget as a player. Massive there for Luka, man. Right there. And he's like, holy fuck. You know? Fuck, man. Crazy, dude, crazy. Hot Dogs, 10 gifted from Hot Dogs. Young Schmiel with the Prime. T with the Prime. Spider with the Prime. Abstract with the 5 gifted. Slow Boy with the Prime. Aiden. Superman smashes. Liam, Phantom, Zeus. It's the ones. Back Wasa. Stell, thank you for the Primes, guys. Thank you so much, man. Beto, thank you for the Prime as well. Crazy, man. Fucking crazy.
But you look at the graph, and again, really, just take a look at these
Crazy,
first
dude.
3, because that you have to keep in
Aluka might be the truth, man.
2 and 3, they got the first 30 seconds. It's just that Thieves were able to break. If they don't get that break, we're looking
Crazy,
at
dude.
250 way sooner in this game.
Salacious Sniper, thank you for the Prime for 5. Welcome back.
On allowing that mountain to keep on climbing up to the 250 scoreline. Just way too much slaying, and that's usually not the
Crazy,
case.
bro.
We're talking about LA and Hardpoint getting outslayed like that. Scrap has been one of the most consistent ARs we've had all season, alongside Hydra. Ever since the meta change with that NPC, he's basically been
Refane, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. And Hoffy, thank you for the Prime.
uncomfortable positions, and that's what it turns out to be.
And I'll say,
Look at it, man.
You look at, you talk about, what had happened.
English Bob, thank you for the Prime for 6, man. Exnit's best sniper map next. Yeah, this search, man. This search, man. This is important. This is real important, man. Who could have thought, even if Falcons win that first map, who could have thought that they would have beat them like that? One of the most dominant HPs we've seen. Valhalla, thank you for the Prime for 5.
There were a lot of things that were not coming up successful that led
Let's
to
see how Thieves answer, man.
overall, let alone the fact that we
Random, immense amount of pressure just landed on the backs of these players. Let's see how they answer. Senor Mars, thank you for the Prime. And Bejua, thank you for the 2 for 6, man. Wow. Ed Adrenaline with the Prime. Just LK with the Prime. Yo, thank you guys so much for all the love, man. Happy to be here, bro. Let's go, man. Fringe S&D.
1.5 KD. Does it with the SMG, does it with the AR, but I'm really going to be focused on what Exnit can do with that snipe.
That's the thing we were talking about. What do you pick into the Thieves Search and Destroy wise? Why not Fringe? See if Exnit can find that top-up match that he had at Major 3. Opening nade lands onto Scrap at
First blood with a nade as well onto Scrap. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Not just regain some space, but take
Hold on.
to create a little bit of vacancy on the map.
Yeah, it's because where that kill goes down in towards bricks, so now you got to put your reinforcements back on that side of the map, and this opens up a lane here for the Falcons to work through train. Smoke gets invested. The only one here scouting on this side is going to be Hydra, but he picks up the info, can't really commit to a chow. He knows he's outnumbered.
Yeah, great space though for a BZ. Hydra needs to keep his life. Bomb not on for a plant as of yet. Keep your eye on number 3 in red. Selling him the 1-1. Former teammates to possibly meet here at trains, but BZ will bail. Meanwhile, Thieves are trying to contest over the top of the site. The problem is patience is a virtue, and it works out beautifully for Riyadh. 4v1 for Hydra.
Yeah, Hydra's in a good spot though, so he's able to stop the bomb planner, invest in smoke grenade. Get out of dodge like Batman. Now someone's got to commit. He can potentially line it up. It's a 1v1.
They got exit right behind him, but Exnit
Oh my God, that was so close, dude. So close, dude. They can take a sigh of relief there. Got weird. Got so weird there.
He says calm, and then he picks up his monster and he's shaking a little bit.
Holy fuck.
Close for comfort there.
Holy
Perfect
fuck.
spot to almost make the big time play. But a 1v4 is always going to be extremely difficult to try to clutch on up. Falcons don't allow the mishap to go down. They get the opening round.
That got weird. That got real weird.
See what Exnit wants to pull out here in terms of not only setup but also weapon. Thieves on the attack, take their time here with a lot of set nades, mostly over towards the B side of the map. Exnit is the one who's defending.
Hot Pepper, thank you for the Prime.
How about it? Exnit connects, Sullivan's nade also.
Another pre-nade and a snipe. Yo, Earn looks jacked. Oh my God.
Prepared for this matchup, and you can just tell by watching this gameplay. Another 1v4 here.
Holy
this time for
fuck.
Neum. Trapped in towards 10. You got him surrounded
Oh
if you
my
are the
God.
Falcons. There's no need to force any one-on-one.
Donkey Point, thank you for the Prime.
That's an even
Yo,
better round than the
yo.
first. Falcons up 2.
Yo.
Perfect. Set nades, obviously.
Another pre-nade lands.
Rounds, no trophies.
And a sniper kill in the first 5 seconds of the round.
Pause, little delay. Perfect.
Shit's getting wicked
Have one player on that
in this fucking stage right now.
A part of that New York subliners, put in that extra work and figure out the new things. The Bulldog leading the team in communication and setting these guys up for early success. Reading the Thieves like a book. But this is where those mid-round adjustments start to come in for LA.
Oh, yeah. I would say just across their consistency, one of the biggest strengths for LA have been mid-map adjustments, in Surge particular. Actually kind of leading the charge here over towards B. Luca is looking for contact up top. It's Diem who's just over the window. But more importantly here is really what exactly does Scrap want to do?
He wants to do the wall bounce. He wants to jump over and spot 10. He wants to go kill that guy, or at least get info on him. Stun misses, though.
So you can scout in towards the junkyard, but
Those are good shots, dude. They're good shots.
This is great mid pressure.
But it's still nothing to gain from it yet.
Yeah. Just keeping Thieves focused on the mid part of the map, but with Scrap taking all this space over through Junk, you feel pretty confident in your ability to lock down this part of the map as trades come through over through that mid and B position. Scrap still holding this over towards B.
Big trade from Luca, 2v2.
Get one. So now we got the bomb down 2v2.
I might even go as far as say it's a must-win round for Thieves. They got to win this round.
Essentially, I found the opening. Easy's able to spot out a Luca. He doesn't spot out Celium. So in 25 seconds, he's just going to run.
Give the space away. Hydra would be on the potential finish. Cell putting in some damage. And Luca's there to follow up.
They sniff out a Beezy, 2v1 here.
Has both weapons to play with.
10 seconds. They actually have a good read on it, too.
10 seconds.
As they run off mid-map over to fucking... Wow. Yo, great mid-round adjustment. Great play from Falcons. Go up 3-0 map 2. Holy shit.
Everything is team-oriented, and it's unbelievable to say
5-1 for Cell.
Well, with a guy who's just stepping on the main stage for the very first time of his career. Just not making any mistakes, capitalizing on your first bloods, and just keeping the numbers on your side. Falcons could do no wrong.
It just feels so confident right
Great
now
fucking play.
Like,
Falcons
this is
there.
the same thing. We had a lot of their games.
To not only find Abe in that 2v2, but also rotate it, and then set that little trap up for Hydra to walk into. That was very well played.
Right now, this looks like a totally different Falcons team. Opening push for Hydra.
Thieves run it down into Bricks. Give up another first blood. Not really sure what the game plan was right there.
And now Beezy trying to make the ISO play. Doesn't peek the deep corner because Kismet's laying up close and personal. The Falcons, again, not forcing anything. You're allowing Thieves to try to make something happen.
Good teamwork. Good, another trap. Back alley there for Falcons. Very well played.
Again, the maturity from a Luca that we're seeing in some of these challenges has been undeniable.
Abe gets one. Getting flanked though. Good play. Good fucking play. They get info on the last guy alive as well.
Here come the troops,
and they all just flood him out.
Run him down. We know we've got the numbers. We know we've got him trapped. There's nowhere for Scrap to go, and it's a
4-0 lead for Falcons.
Here for Riyadh.
Brother, they're finding first bloods in the first 5 to 10 seconds.
This is fucking crazy.
Like every single time Thieves are trying to throw a crown or trying to throw something different.
This is fucking crazy.
Falcons are instantly going to be ready for it. So well coordinated between each other.
If the Falcons do pull this off, yes, I would say upset of the year by far.
For ego chow after ego chow. Falcons flawless still.
And that was the thing, you know, when we were watching Luca, I think especially in the mid days early on, it just felt like your normal rising challenger story where it's like, dude, his POV is insane, and he's trying to chow out everything. This has been so much.
They're just so quick. They're so quick on what they want to do.
More mature than anything that I could.
They're using their first bloods well. They're not giving back bloods after they get the first blood, so it helps the whole round flow. And then they use their numbers well.
Top 3 and the top 4 is 2 best performances in terms of placement. So this is just stunning.
Got some pro champs teaching him the game at the right time.
He wants to do this shit again.
Already 30 seconds wiped away. Falcons going.
He's one of a Hellstorm. That was risky as fuck to do. No, fuck it. Another first blood. Extant snipes one. Pop a classic with the time. 2 dead. 4v2. 3v1.
And then as soon as
Yo.
the Thieves have to come help from another,
Yo.
someone's there to meet him. This time it's accident to start. And then all of that manifested pressure through mid turns into the next angle of approach. The Falcons are doing everything perfect. The small things.
One of the beautiful parts about Call of Duty, chat. Anything can happen any fucking series, bro. 45 minutes go one way. We're in a sim like this, man. That's fucking crazy. Jay Mula, thank you for the Prime 4.
But he was close to one. He may have earned it.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this level of performance out of
I don't know what they're chanting.
the amount of time
This is great. This is fucking insane.
This matchup.
This is insane.
This is basically perfect Call of Duty. It doesn't get
There's
any
the first blood from
better.
Exnit.
Understanding what Thieves love to do on their defense.
He only has 3 kills, but low-key all important kills so far.
We have a counter for
Yo, he looks
everything that's
charmed.
being thrown at us.
What the fuck?
Now you were 1 round away from being up 2-0 in this series.
Yeah, and this is the big story. But you're talking about it. It's the first bloods have been perfect. DM is 0-5. Apeezy's 1-5. Nades for the Thieves going to tag up a Luka. He did not earn
Another run it down round here for Thieves. 1 dead, 2 dead. Oh my god. Okay, Hydra gets 2 there.
Selling now for the 1v2.
Neum 0-6.
As influence of both players. No tax to make this a little bit easier to working towards Brick because he doesn't.
He has info on both, but this is too hard.
Shoulders on shoulders. Sell able to make his way back in through Brick.
This is too hard, surely.
Where has Scrap gone? Looking for the follow-up check.
This is so hard.
More shoulders.
Reese, thank you for the 2-4.
Cell has to play.
All right, Thieves can breathe.
Right there. Thieves on the board.
Not really, actually. They're not even breathing yet. They're still like, yo, come on. What
Even
the
though
fuck?
Thieves get blooded again
Farjad,
in
thank you for the
round,
prime.
they instantly have a
Paco
response
trying to lead the
so
troops here.
much pressure in towards 10 to give them the numbers still on that side of the map. I thought Luka almost broke them down. If he locates that third with the Jaeger in hand, then it's going to be a 6-0 without a doubt. But Thieves just trying to show some life here. They desperately need to.
It's a start, but is it enough to start moving the narrative and changing?
No more out-ends on players. It's supposed to be so that you can't help them. The crowd can't help them, you know? It's supposed to. I actually kind of like it. It kind of shows you how hard situations really are. Like, from Cell's POV right there, that looked unwinnable, no? That looked crazy.
A lot of room to play with to do some crazy stuff from here on out. This time, it's just, again, more mid-focus. The teams are going to stack the box defensively at B here. See if they can force some train gunfights, and it looks like both teams are happy just to kind of let that exist and not really contest.
Yeah, every single offense for the Falcons so far has been off of the counter of what these initially are going to give them in the first 10 seconds on the info side. So you spot 3 players over towards trains. Let's work it over towards Sin again, and this time it still works out for another first blood.
They're just push-pulling the map to a level that we've never seen out of Riyadh Search.
4v3 first blood again.
One of the more successful teams on the season. This has been the cleanest search I think we've seen from Riyadh.
Oh, yeah. Because this is like everyone.
Didn't get the info. Gets the info there.
It's not
Sees
the
him.
exit show with the sniper.
Yeah.
Now with 35 seconds left, Bomb approaching over towards B.
Well, Exit will clear out most of top barn.
Whoa. A lot of info. No, all 3 are here. Trade's good. Trade's good. 2v1. 5 versus 4, 1v1, maybe? 5 versus 4, 1v1. And he trades it. Wow. Exnit telling the boys of Thieves to wake the fuck up. Couldn't have said it better, honestly. Wake up, bro. All of a sudden, boom. Down 2-0. Don't even know what the fuck's happening as I go take this bathroom break. Nick, thank you for the prime for 12. Crazy, man. Any fucking given Sunday. In this case, any given Thursday, but still. Who could have thought they would be down almost 100 point club to almost 6-0? Holy fucking shit.
This is not the way you want to start your champs weekend, but
if Falcons do this, man.
Doing the dirty right now to LA.
I mean, legitimately, all
8-2 from Cell.
Like just diving into the mini map. That is a
look at the look at the assist column. 4 from Cell, 4 from Kiz, 5 from Maluka. That means they're playing together very, very well. Nick, thank you for the prime.
Over towards trains. Someone for LA because they're getting pressure.
Very fucking well, man. Very impressive series here.
So that's when Apeezy
from
starts
Falcons.
to shoulder aggressively.
Very
sets
impressive,
up
man.
for a pick. The other side is let's show pressure through B and then rotate over. Late set nades to mid are finding.
Can you guys believe that we are in this fucking sim right now? I actually can't believe this. This is wild.
And it's pulling Thieves.
This is wild, bro.
But they want 45 seconds into the round.
No, they know exactly what LA are going to throw at them because
Dan Overload coming up next as well. Look at those score lines, bro.
It's pretty easy to break them down on what they're doing.
Look at those fucking score lines. 6-1 and 100 point club.
But then Scrap is usually that first blood guy. He couldn't find a first blood that entire map.
Bro, you never know what the fuck can happen, man. You never know.
But that's just what Falcons are doing. All right,
you gotta come correct every fucking series at champs like this, man. Especially when you only got a to win a few to get to winners finals. Like, you got to guarantee that road. You know, you can't come in half-assed here knowing it's like a team that's, you know, new with a player that's never played on main stage. That kid came to fucking play today. Chaz boy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you, Chaz.
Absolutely stunned Vegas with a chance to put a 3-0
fucking crazy,
against
huh?
one of our most consistent teams in our second seed here at CDL Champs. But it's a dead overload. Is there a wake-up call for the Thieves?
You got to come correct every fucking map, dude. Thank you, Tyree, for the super chat, brother. Yeah, this is weird, man. Super weird. I'm not really sure how to feel about this.
7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan
Please give your take on Hook not getting All-Stars. Feels like it was fuel for him to go deep mid.
Go pick
I mean,
up
it would have been 4 players from OpTic all up there. Like, they had 3, right?
You
So,
can
I mean,
support
come on.
all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
That'd be like too hard. I think Kyler could have easily been an All-Star as well.
Official esports fantasy partner.
Sammy, thank you for the prime for 2, man. Welcome back. I think it's going through Nade's head right now. It depends. I don't know if Nade's actually watching
And the
this.
special operators
Not sure.
who work in the shadows.
If he was watching, he might have turned it off. And now he's thinking if he has to split X every time. He's like, I swear the book. Fuck, man, it's crazy. Crazy situation here early into Champs, man. Something weird always happens at Champs, dude. Always. Cameron, thank you for the prime. Welcome back. Did they show the All-Stars? Yeah, it was pretty much everyone you'd expect. What do you think Pred's thinking right now? Yeah, that's a good question, man. It doesn't look great for AG, if I'm being real. You got a team that just came off of what, top 12? They got top 12 last event, almost not winning a map. They come here and they're up 2-0 to LA Thieves, man. Senzo, thank you for the prime for 5, and Echo Season, thank you for the prime. Bro, I mean, dude, if you're Pred right now and you're watching this, okay, first of all, Pred turned the series on expecting to hate watch, okay? Without a doubt in my mind, he was expecting to hate watch. But the thing is, like, you also have to understand, like, he's sitting there right now, probably understanding the moment that, oh my God, was I, like, fucking trolling? Was I how good are my teammates? Because right now, they look like a whole different team, bro. It does not look good for Ped right now. True story. Fallout Tismo, thank you for the tier 1 in Outer Galaxy. Thank you for the prime. Pretty fucking insane, though. Eco Ghost, thank you for the prime. This looks like a whole different Falcons team, bro. It really does. Kind of cool to see also that Exton is getting, you know, having a series after, dude, I mean, if I'm Exton, man, like, the past few weeks, bro, it seems like the whole world was saying, like, should have dropped Exton, and I was saying it, you know? And he's proving me wrong right now, and I'm sure he's proving a lot of people wrong. Good for him, bro. Good for him. J Van, thank you for the prime for 13, brother. Welcome back.
Hands wide open.
4-3.
1, 2.
Oh, no.
It's real.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
My God.
It's over.
That's a G. We know Rocket League. G2 just hooked them. Oh, my God.
GG, man. Wow, bro. Wow.
Look at him. Look at him talking
Nate Shot tweeted, reverse sweep inbound. The boys are just trying to keep things interesting. I'm about to go kick a PC through, or PC though, for real. Someone reset the internet. We're fine. The gentlemen are built for this. First match of Champs is always a little squirrely, I believe. I guess we'll see.
That's it. We're good. Take a breather, boys. We're good.
Gotta take a breather, man. Woo. Dude, that's a fucking long walk to the bathroom there, man. That is a long, long walk to a bathroom there. When you're on stage, bro,
with a team that just makes a change,
and you go down 2-0 that fast, bro, that's a long walk to the bathroom.
It's always been like this in Call of Duty.
Oh, man, there's so many thoughts that are going through those players' heads right now.
Nothing to lose.
And such a flip for that on the Falcon side. There's an unbelievable amount of belief flowing through those players right now. This is their best chance to beat Thieves here. If Thieves would have bounced back, won that map too, would have been much harder. But because they won the map too still, I mean, fuck.
Matching Celium's damage.
Look at this, 1.8 from Aluka so far. Also Cell, 2.0. Pretty crazy. Okay, did it. Thank you for the good
And he's
sub.
doing above and beyond right now.
Yeah, man, absolutely. I mean, when we're looking at the overall kind of season leaders, Cell's obviously up there in the top 5, but his engagement numbers, like his total kill numbers, are like almost the bottom of the top 10.
Do I think Thieves can come back? Do I think they're capable? Hell yeah. Definitely capable. But is it going to be easy? Hell no.
Like have
Hell
to do
no.
if they were to somehow, some way, throw some.
I would say there's probably a
snake eyes and take
30% chance they reverse sweep right now. I think there's like a 90% chance they win this map specifically.
Off guard, but also
We will see though, because Thieves, one of the things that they're really hard to beat on is overload. So that's cool. Thank you for the Prime 37.
Core 3 who has been here since the
Crazy,
beginning of
man.
the season to be comfortable.
Dude, I mean, we talked about it before the series, dude.
As well.
Thinking that this is a possibility, and the fact that that myth has now turned into reality has made the series way more interesting. Let's see, man. After
getting those coaches to give him those extra pieces of information to improve his game, to now be at this level versus some of the best players in the world on the opposite side. I don't think I've seen a better start from a rookie at this point.
No chance.
Crazy debut from Aluka, man. Crazy fucking debut.
Being done here as we go to LA's best overload map, and the last 5 that they've played have not just been wins, they have met the score limit in most of them. So if there were to ever be a way
Tickles,
for
thank
them
you for the
to
225.
re-spark and just get themselves going, it would be right here on Den Overload. But for the Falcons, you got to keep in mind that in towards Major
Thieves,
4,
send
they
it.
were still one of
Hydra,
the strongest
2-0.
overload teams in the game.
Just send it down the mount, get some flow early.
Work their
3
way
dead.
through this opening breakoff. Can they find a way to slow down the Thieves and just play through the that
Okay, almost a big 2 there, but
because that Thieves breakoff was really close to threatening an early score.
hold on.
Yeah, you still got Hydra as the lead blocker, creating all the space that you need for an early capture, but it's Celium slowing them down. Scrap still trying to commit. You might as well. You're putting the EMP on their side of the map.
Very deceitful start for Thieves right there. They thought they were just going to run through and cap that, but
Trying to develop here for Thieves as a follow-up measure. Hydra shut down. Follow-up kill through mid also works out for Riyadh to recollect.
What's good stuff? Yeah, bro.
The only one
It's
in
crazy.
position to try to stall this, and with 3 Falcons flying
fucking
forward,
crazy.
we can only do a little bit of damage. But Scrap up easy, follow-up behind that. We're going to get a neutral state here with a minute off the clock.
Already a minute gone.
Aluka with the 2-piece mid. Yo.
Unbelievable with both weapons in hand.
Can't give him the third there.
Let me show you what the M15's about.
Holy shit, he thinks he's going to run the league. You can't give him that third there. Donnie, think of the tier 1.
Behind the play.
Okay.
Able to at least create some extra space for the Falcons to regain, get off spawn, and put some pressure down the middle of the map. Scrap for the trade. Aluka now M15 in hand, just waiting for an opportunity, and he's just going to play a little bit of defense over the top of this EMP position. Kismet also keeps that long flank safe from Hydra, so Falcons with numbers trying to get that control for the EMP.
Yeah, it's a lot of information already gained from the Falcons. You found 2 kills, you cleared out your spawn, a stun connects onto this play towards
Good
the
pinch from Cell.
and you had Celium
Good pinch from Cell, man.
with the off-guard play.
Good pinch from Cell, man.
Give me 3.
Wow, well played. Number 6 already pushed up here, big kill.
Only a little bit of damage though.
Okay, Liam gets him.
Celium on the cross. He's only got that SMG in play though.
I like that setup there from Falcons. Even though they didn't get the kills, they had a good chance there to cap.
Making sure nobody can rotate
Good
out.
defensive stop there from Thieves, though.
Killed to force the double.
There, I say I must stop there.
Wait for help.
Holy shit,
The
dude.
pace of the game. Now your teammates coming off the respawn. You know you have the advantage to isolate this player in towards 10. It's extra NPCs on the side of the Thieves to try to match this aggression from Falcons. But it's everyone trying to guard their way through Dojo. And hopefully you go quick because here comes a BZ on the pinch.
Yeah, they're completely entrapped. Aluka looking for a route to try to sneak this one through. Won't happen. All 4 will fall. Staggered spawns here for Riyadh trying to get back involved defensively. But the EMP will take a long route. Trying to show some pressure through mid. And as BZ tries to cook up a nade, he will eventually
Team
fall.
nade.
So Thieves will get a little bit of pressure established towards B, but yeah, it's just not enough. The defense able to regain for Riyadh.
Another good stop here.
To have a square up at the front door when
Trades.
you know that they have all
Good
the
stop from
ammunition. They are coming off the respawns with stunts and nades to slow you down. Continue to fight this battle over towards Dojo's side. The PZ, your turn. Followed up by Neum, who also has an NPC, and he has a free lane, but he doesn't retrieve the EMP.
He didn't grab the ball.
Just a
Neum.
pistol win from Aluka. So Neum, if absolutely in
Didn't get
retrospect, could have scored.
Oh my god, he gets it. He does get it. Yo, almost very scammy from Neum right there. Almost very
150 on
scammy.
the clock. Riyadh trying to regain, but easy holding him over towards the front side of Dojo as the next EMP is about to spawn on up. Falcons putting pressure over through this front position, but here's the flank from Hydra, able to find one. It's just down to what Exton could do. And is not able to do too much.
Okay, here we go. This is the Thieves that we are expecting here.
Running away here backside of the first half.
Yeah, just so annoying on a map like this.
He can just play his life, get a kill, get out, and keep on stalling out time. And drawing the attention for the Falcons players off the respawn to put focus on him.
Yeah, that was almost an insane
scam. Is here for LA. You're already having a majority of your players surrounding this EMP while you still have Neopre in this space. They're looking for score 3.
Big double from Celium off the reload, still involved defensively, and Hydra will eventually drop. So EMP and
Falcons need to get a cap on this side.
Here for Riyadh. If they can
Must need to
muster a
cap
way
it.
to get one back, it would be really solid for
Big
the
kill.
effort. They've been close a couple of times. Kismet able to get some information off the stun. Need to come through. Axted's route, as you were calling out, does get shut down though at mid. So now here come the Thieves trying to rewrap behind this play. If you're the Falcons, you got to go, and you got to go quickly, but Aluka's going to get trapped, and no problem there for the Thieves to regain control.
So as soon as Axted doesn't check his corner, you're forcing your teammates to commit everyone through Dojo, where you know Thieves have already been waiting. Now 40 seconds left, they get to stop. All of the Falcons off the respawn, trying to hold down the line of defense so they don't give up score number 3, but that's going to be 3 dead, all into the hands of Kismet.
And Strap knows he's got numbers, but a late stun connects. EMP carrier will fall. Here's Hydra once again on the flank through couches. This time responded to by Selling, but Axted will shut down Nia. 20 seconds before we get to the extended portion of this first half, and it looks like with Riyadh setting themselves up over through Dojo. They're going to wait for Kismet on the long route, but with Axted dropping and the Thieves looking to try to regain, they're looking to try to get this EMP for maybe an opportunity of their own, but Kismet's behind the play. Can he find an opportunity to shut this down? EMP still in hand. Hydra trying to get there in time, but it looks like it will stay on. No, it won't. Wait. Able to keep it up. There's still a chance to score here. Kismet. 1v2 in front of him. Aluka doesn't like the look of that. 20 seconds. You're not going to have much time to do much here.
Man, now you're going to wait on
Really hard. Really hard.
You can make the play for
really
you.
hard.
Can't check the corner. At least clean up
Maybe
the kill there
you
onto
can cut the
Hydra.
server?
So
Wait.
now after rotation, trying to bring it
wait,
away.
wait.
Thieves are going to be on the back foot. You get it on the
Oh, wait.
It leads to a score. Falcons actually take that through top window.
Did they
and
cap
it caught
that?
me off guard, and I promise you it caught LA off guard. But they go into the half down 1.
I mean, initially,
They just got that cap?
to a point where Kismet's in that
Holy
1v2.
shit. What?
You're thinking that might be your only opportunity,
That's it.
especially with some pressure developing.
They actually
from
capped
mid.
that?
But as soon as Kismet falls, it's desperation time. And somehow, some way, Thieves just get a little bit on the back foot. Can't quite track the EMP through mid, let alone the long route over towards B, and it leads to a late score to get this to a 2-1 game.
It's an unreal capture there. The final 10 seconds, and it all is due to
They do cap it.
alongside
Oh my
Kismet, putting
God.
down shots, winning that
This is so
one-on-one
weird. It's
gunfight.
wicked. It's wicked. It's weird.
Eventually finding a score. That is just not supposed to go down that way if you are LA. Because they had all the pressure. They had all the map control for at least 4 minutes of that game. The Falcons with a great response to still keep themselves in the mix.
I think just mentally that also changes the dynamic of this map too, because Thieves are starting to outslay and run over the Falcons in the back portion of that first half. But now it's all of a sudden just a 1-point game, and a critical error gets punished. Selling able to keep the flank safe. Luka looking for a chance to put pressure through couches. Oh, he's feeling confident. Oh, mercy. Abizi will drop. Help now here is Exit itself trying to play forward. Exit able to get the 1. But the play through mid is shut down, and Thieves can get themselves established defensively.
Big nade though for Kismet, so you're still going to turn it into a 2v2. Manageable situation if you want to try to commit here,
Check.
but you don't want to make the first move. Hydra tries to strike first, but she's stalling on time for Luka to invest his health for. But look at what Thieves are doing. They are staying aggressive. They are continuously pushing out towards Tin, not allowing all of that Falcon space to be free.
Yeah, and Scrap keeps his life very nicely over here to the front part of B. Finds himself a second. Exit looking for the trade, will eventually grab it. EMP in hand, but he is on a bit of an island here waiting for support.
Thieves look sloppy,
Luka shows
dude.
up, but he's tagged, dealt with, Celium. Able to keep the route through Dojo open, but keep
Gets
your
out. Look
eye
at number
on him.
4
He's
too.
up through mid-map and is
Game's
behind
all
it.
the way in their base,
Thieves
bro.
are trying to
All the
rotate
way.
in the exact same footsteps to make this score come through, but Celium
Self finds
fills
two through
the
mid.
gap, finds 2 and shuts down the play.
But he doesn't grab the EMP. He was trying to instantly grab it and go through couches, potentially lead to a score. But we still have yet to sniff out where Neum is. Luka with the pistol locates the headshot. And now you have a 4v2. You got to commit forward.
Luka, yeah, just trying to force that before the flank to get involved. Scrap being held, goes to the nade. Hydra
Okay, 4 dead.
his life. Down to 2 HP. Stun is through.
He's going to send this forward.
It's just really about the timing.
That
for
streak
Neum.
sucked, yeah.
Been one of the big catalysts for Thieves in Overload. He's shown his position. Celium shuts that down, and Kismet to find one from the front. Scrap holding in the corner, only gets the first. Hydra forcing a play. As he will drop, things will reset 3 on the clock.
I'm trying to stall on time, finesse a little bit, throw an extra shoulder if you are Kismet. His teammates have taken a lot of space through the middle of the map. Look at the route here from Luka.
It's going to take quite some time before he can put himself back into the team play, but his teammates are still stalling out so much time, and he eventually finds a kill.
Yeah, and this, even though he finds one, yeah, it's just an easy route for Scrap to get back into the play. There was never really a chance for the Falcons to re-rotate back through mid to follow up on that elimination and the play through Luca's eyes. So now Scrap trying to support a play through Dojo. That gets shut
Decent
down.
push and pull this map, but
Value his life tip.
are they going to wrap this? Be careful here. If you try to wrap this and they die here, it's bad. Really bad. Falcons are sending at them. Dude, be careful. Oh my god, he gets out. If he doesn't get out right there. Oh my god, great play from Falcons, bro. That's a good nade. It doesn't matter though, great play from Falcons. 2-2.
2-2 in 2 minutes. There we go. Luca not able to exit. Dojo spawn for the next EMP. Look at the route for Celia, but he gets shut down. 3 kills in the feed for the Thieves. Chance to put numbers forward, but a couple of the Dojo spawns have the Falcons with a chance to contest this EMP position. Exit for 1. Flying out is a
Big 2 from Exit. They can do the same thing again right here. They can do the same thing.
Wait. With the EMPs, the last one standing for the Thieves. He will drop.
Number 4 has timing now.
To be the forward blocker.
Small timing, he's going to come on the back in a second. Okay, good kills with Thieves.
Inside of B, and they will hold once again.
Yeah, they played it way too fast, knowing that Neum was coming through mid-connector. I would love to see Falcons just back it on up, ISO him, and then eventually try to turn it into a score. But it's a
oh my god. Okay, Thieves are here. 3-2.
Neum locating a couple kills in a row to give them the lead with a minute 20 left to go.
But we get rooftop spawns here for the Falcons. Hydra stunned, can't quite lock down the shot, but Luca does get traded. Abizi working with.
Yo, by the way,
Scrap,
Cell's having a fucking series.
10 on the clock. Thieves have the chance to control the tempo of the game right now. And right now, they're saying, we want to play with some authority. Looking to get aggressive. 2 players will drop. Hydra stunned again. Not able to find anything there. EMP for Abizi. He is in trouble. Follow up from Neum. He's by himself. Exit around the back.
I mean, what's going to do here with that?
Around, but Kismet tagged up. Can't quite follow up. And now we're down to 50 seconds. 1 point game.
Yeah, just so we're expecting Thieves to have 2-2 splits right there on those spawn points. Allows them to get the stop, and now with 40 seconds left, turning it into an instant counter because Luca's still trying to work this late pitch. He's able to find a kill. Kismet also
kill
finds
from
an
Hydra.
extra, but it's Hydra your main focus. You quickly
Almost,
take care of him, and look how far Luca already is.
Cell's going to grab and try to follow him as fast as he possibly can. Luca was trying to reload. Couldn't quite get into a position to fight off both the Thieves defenders. Exted showing pressure at mid. Good damage out, but no kills. Kismet waiting for a chance to see if he can catch the Thieves pushing forward over towards Dojo's side. 12 seconds. Last chance here for the Falcons. Abizi's able to find the opener. Luca, what do you have for us? How about a clean first one? Tag looking for some sort of a trade out, but Abizi's name will land. Exit's route will be shut down. And now it's just down to can we actually get our feet underneath us to give this much of a chance. Cell gets the forward route, but he's by himself. He's getting surrounded, and he will fall. Thieves are on the board.
It wasn't easy. The Thieves starting to show some life now. Whipping out extra NPCs, matching the aggression. You can always count on your best overload player to have a moment.
Thieves win map 3.
Truly the difference maker.
Dude,
goes on 6 in a row.
this shit is fucking insane though, still. There was a lot of win cons for Falcons there, but.
It turns out to be beneficial for his team to close out this overload by 1 and force the game forward.
Yo, Cell's frying. Cell's fucking frying.
Show from this Regat Falcons team. But in terms of
let's start with 1, man. Let's start with 1.
I really have to keep going.
The reverse sweep now is up in the air.
Because it looks like
it's up in the air. What's the map for, though?
Put themselves in the driver's seat. You get the 2 scores.
What's the map for?
The Falcons heavily. You're putting a ton of pressure all over the map.
4,000 damage, 34 and 23 from Celium.
Falcons have to respond to it. Just felt like
pretty standard for Thieves skills. Everyone not really a standout.
But then you get that last score before the half technically comes to an end, and it feels like everything kind of slows back down again. And all of a sudden, here are the Falcons putting the pressure back on. But the last second counterattack that we see halfway through this second half is everything for the Thieves. And again, I don't want to say that they controlled this map as much as you would have thought.
Yeah.
Which is great news overall for Falcons being able to contest the number 2 seed overall. But for Thieves, at least you get one through the hoop and you survive to see a Hacienda.
Yeah, it was good to see their SMGs finally get the space they want to play with.
Bro, this series is fucking wicked, man. I don't know how Thieves is fucking Aussie's gonna look here either. That's when we'll see Falcons win. Is the Luca cause phase G2 issues, or do they adapt? I think if Falcons win this series, they are a very dangerous team to play this event because they don't. It's like kind of a question mark of how good they can actually be. You know what I mean? It's Falcons pick. Shit, man.
You'll take that though if you're on the Falcons, man. 2 weeks notice, you get
shit, man.
Absolutely. I mean, when we talk about this really regularly, I think especially when we're in the challenger space where, you know, every 72 hours there's a new version of a team coming together. The map
Holy fuck, it looks stressful in that fucking camp, dude. Even in the dugout of the coaches right there with Sender and Shane.
Regardless,
you could tell they were like, holy shit, thank God. All right, nice. Nice. Okay. They get a little room to breathe here. Little room, even though that was a 3-2.
But they're going to do that again because it's Hacienda Hardpoint coming up next. This initially, when I was kind of looking
Riley,
at
thank
the
you for the prime,
potential vetoes, I would have been surprised to see both
Falcons
Sake
pick?
and
Yeah, dude, because
Hacienda
Sake was
get the
definitely
duel
thieves.
for Riyadh. I think especially considering that you're undefeated overall.
So now you're undefeated overall.
Will this be an all-time upset of Falcons win? I would say so, yeah.
Communication that is growing on one side. So Hydra and the squad on LA, let's see what they were talking about to get them prepared for this one.
But yo, act like we want to win, bro. Act like we want to win, not want to lose. We don't give a about losing. Let's win, bro. Win the game.
Yeah, I like
Let's
that.
go.
Yeah, I like that.
100%.
I fucking like that, Paco.
Just win.
I fucking like that.
It's the mindset, man. That's all you want to think about. Is getting a W.
Fuck the map
every
count.
single
Fuck
match
the
that you
tournament.
play, every single
Just
match
win the
that
map in
play.
front of you.
Sometimes it doesn't
Just
go
win
your
the
way.
fucking map in front of you.
You can prepare so much for a team, and some things can be unexpected on the day. But Hydra with the perfect mindset. We're not playing to lose.
Raw above with the first 5 to the channel. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother.
Especially at this stage of the year.
Thank you, brother.
You get so invested in the
And FLVS, thank you for the prime for 7, man.
There are all the little things you talk about day in and day out. I think especially over the last 2 weeks, if you're a team like Thieves who are just trying to fix a couple of mistakes that kept you from winning a championship, you're sitting here in like these small moments.
Yep.
And sometimes you just have to
Cameron
just
said
say,
it's like off screen.
don't get lost in the minutia. Let's not make mountains out of molehills. Let's just win. You know, it's an easy philosophy at the end of the day. It's just sometimes you can get a little bit.
Jack, thank you for the fresh tier 1, brother. And
overexcited
CFC, thank you for
in
the 2
what
for
you've
7.
been
Welcome back.
working on. Sometimes you just got to get back to fundamentals.
Yeah, and desperately will need it on a map like Hacienda.
Heard that.
What you saw in that opening, Sake, Falcons beat you to the platoon.
I mean, like, yeah, obviously it was like just a little thing Paco said there, but playing not to lose. Like, dude, being in a series like this, you go down 2-0, you're playing not to lose. That's definitely something that could be happening, you know? So I do like that comment, man. Let's see it, man. Let's see it. Falcons map pick here.
Need to figure it out right here,
Let's
right
see it,
now.
man.
LA to try to force this game number 5. And you also got to stop this guy who's pretty damn hot.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I feel like this map right now, you can boil it down to one thing. Create opportunities. Don't force them. Create them. That's
ESJ, thank you for the prime for 7, man. Welcome
really
back.
invest into in map number 1. Play the 4v4 until we have numbers.
Is it hot as shit in there? From where I'm sitting, it's fine, but on stage, it could be completely different, bro. It could be completely different. Outside, it's very hot in
They
Vegas.
create opportunities first. Control
See.
the tempo and the narrative of this map to get us
Map
to
4, guys.
potentially a
Come
map
on.
that they would love to see. A dense
Come on.
search. But first and foremost, the break off here on Hacienda.
Josh, thank you for the prime.
He's starting off on the preferred side. All of these gunfights do mid-open hallway. And then Scrap
Okay,
able to
good bang out.
locate Green
Good break off,
initially to
dude.
start this game. That is all map control in favor of LA, and there's still control.
Scrap,
of the
there he
spawn
is.
as
3-0
well.
start. Surely Ernie gets a map like that. Give Ernie 3 to start off the fucking series, bro. To the map, like. He's got to take over
Kind
this
of
map.
floating through this dark hallway. Lots of damage, but not able to find any kills. Falcons putting pressure onto the hard point. He's able to clean up one that was low, but the high ground control for the Falcons has been regained. Being able to put some pressure in that top open position.
Hey, look at this kill. This is me, big killer here. Big kill by Kiz.
On the P2 spawn.
Kiz gonna have to stay alive as long as he can. 3 and 2 are gonna hunt him. 8's gonna come to help. 2 actually plays for him. Big play. Nice play from Paco. They're still missing one. They know Kismet's here. There he is. Number 3's gonna play for him. Teammates have come front though. He's not gonna expect him to be that close, right? Okay. Good job from Falcons there. And they get back spawns.
Kismet will actually spawn in here. Neem not able to get eyes on that spawn. And he will turn that into a huge reward with the first blood. Scrap damage out. Thought he had Kismet throw a single bullet, but now he might be receiving the benefit of a trade from Cell. Back to full HP. Cell gets a little bit lost in the back here. Scrap finessing. Wow. Ooh, that card is as yellow as the card in front of him is, but it doesn't make a difference. Steve's able to come back, support.
Nailbox, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, even though Scrap doesn't get that kill, he makes the big time play for his team.
Is that potential red card there? I don't know. I mean, I don't think it would have mattered.
You don't allow Kismet to get those close calls. He was consistently finessing and still was able to follow his life so well. It gives Steve this opportunity to soak up at least 50 seconds here at the B2. Final 15, you know there's going to be no trophies in the play, so Falcons going to get this one last hurrah, but this is going to work out better for Thieves.
Yeah, that's just one of those moments that, again, just cause and effect immediately felt with Scrap staying alive, not getting traded.
Okay, this
So
is the
a
Thieves that
huge
we'd
opening
expected to
gap
see.
in favor of the Thieves. Rotating over towards fences, hard point opens, Kismet already in the hill. Thieves developing on this play through the front with Connector already being owned, and Selling is nowhere near this play. He is scrambling to try to get back over as the contest is already in. Thieves can't quite find the openers though. 2 for 1 the initial exchange. Sell able to find a little bit of pressure on the pitch, and Exit will clean things up. Full 4 feed here for the Falcons.
Even though it took Selling so long to get into the play, his team is still able to initiate those gunfights by finding the opening kill. So it gives you
Okay, Exit 11-5 now on a 5 spree. All 3 of his teammates have 3 kills.
Trying to pick up an early Hellstorm. You know how impactful it could be, especially around that P4 money hill. Not able to finish his food.
He's so turned.
That kill eventually falls to the hands of Neum.
Okay, big 2 from Thieves. Almost tie game here though. Big Rocco coming up.
Last one left alive, little 1v3. He's trying to finesse. Hydra having a hard time finding him, but Scrap is there. Follow up on the way from Exit, who is again
wins that. Okay.
by heads and shoulders.
Here we go. Rock kill.
Big
kill from A.
The
Brano.
rest of his teammates, and that gets us back to essentially a 50-50 fight as we head over towards P4.
Yeah, but this is where trophies start to develop, and if you're allowing these to be the first team in, it's going to be difficult if you allow them their full setup to get back in. But it's Kismet flies in for 2.
Kids finds 2, Luca finds 1. Trades are good for Falcons.
For the trade fights, and they get the early break.
Big nade lands right before the trophy goes down.
Back to the hard point, but he's in a 1v2, trying to stay alive. Bouncing
Good
off
at
the rock. Kismet, Luca following right behind that with those P2 spawns. And they both are going to find individual kills. Kismet not able to find the final shot on the Hydra. Exit the fresh body in, but the shutdown is there.
Okay, big 2 from Luca.
Both players low, both players finished, and Riyadh will take the lead.
Yeah, now Spawn's flip. Still a good chunk of time to play with here at the P4. And we got trophy systems, and we know
Good help comes in. Okay, gets 1. Try big 2 from Paco and open.
But it's Hydra responding with 2. Still going to make this one scrappy.
Lean on the front play through checkers. Selly able to find the follow-up through the open staircase. Dancing, diving, trying to get the regen. Enough time killed for
Yo,
the
Falcons like proactiveness on the trades is like very, very good. It looks a lot better than the old team, no bullshit. They're very quick on everything.
Essentially a tie game.
There's no like random gaps. Like the train is like there. You know what I'm saying? The general flow of the teamwork is flowing.
Already have the side of the map that they want, but you know if you are LA, you want to dominate this hallway.
They definitely had it with Pred, but it was just a little more inconsistent than what they look like today. Every map they look very good today.
Showcased it all throughout the season, but when you're at Champs, you're gonna whip out everything to catch them off guard. The team's currently soaking up the time.
Scrap gets himself a little bit of space between him and Exit, but the push forward will work out. 3 kills in the feed for the Falcons. If he's the only one to tally a kill for LA, he's going to try to turn that into some
15 and 9, 16 and 9.
Early, though.
Don't let this guy wake up, bro. This will be a whole different problem to deal with. You give this guy a huge demon flow going into map 5.
Continues to keep Thieves in the hill and put
Pretty much a tie game though. This is the hill that you can get full 60 on though. Number 8. Exit making very wait. Okay.
Not going to turn and look at the right direction. A free
Good info on the guy in the back. Kismet gets to the lobby.
Now they have trophy systems all with the back.
Good help from Closet. Gets 1. Backs up. Gets finessing. Wow, big play from Paco.
Over through stairs.
Okay.
Luca able to keep his life on the front side of Spiral. Thieves recognize the potential of this play to come through. Also a long route from Exit.
Okay, Exit finds 1 to the back. Gets to the back.
On the way. Hydra gets a
Look at the spawns here. Spawn on bottom all the way out. Bottom office. 5's going to be getting pinched in a second, but he just tries to go front. Gets a kill. Good play by Cell. Good play by Cell there.
And it's all due to Exit just hitting that long route, finding that one-on-one, and not allowing Scrap to still be a part of the play. Giving your team the advantage in the numbers, and now with the good chunk of
very solid break that from Falcons.
You have the chance to take the lead right on back. He's committing everyone to
good nade. Who dead? Luca finds 2. Luca finds 3. Luca finds all.
Pops all 4, but who cares? Falcons take the lead.
I mean, he's sitting in the back
good
side
try,
of the
man.
garage.
All right,
there,
rotation now to fences. 2 from Cell. Jesus, man. Cell's playing great this series, dude. Really fucking good.
The spawns around for Riyadh to have
Scraps all the way through office though.
Up to your back.
I know he's not.
And you got pressure on the exit through 4 and over towards well for exit. So
I'm tweaking. All right, open.
Falcons have the
gonna wrap back.
The
triple pinch top flat.
Where you're outclassing one of the best hardpoint teams in the game in the fundamental aspect.
Okay, Thieves get close spawns front.
Here to play. They are here to
That's a big kill for number 2.
2-2 in the split fight. Still a battle for
big kill.
Control, but it's the
clean break from Thieves.
The team striking at the right time. They're going to be able to
clean ass break from Thieves.
Back, but are they going to read these spawns?
Next is some trouble over through the fireplace. He will drop. Thieves still holding it from the front. Hydra in trouble. Shut down. Team Nate, though, keeps it level in terms of the numbers. 2v3 opportunity here for the Falcons to break through patio side of Easy, just stuck in a corner. Turns it into an easy freebie, and that just keeps this play limited as Luca's Nate unfortunately connects onto Exted. And that's going to be our first big gap in the scoreboard since the opening hill.
And this is where you need to have the response if you are the Falcons over at the P4. You need to beat them to the punch, but it's only Niam in Scrap. Finding 3 kills off the rotation.
Yeah, Kismet's got to get going here.
Is very scattered here at the P4.
22 now from Abe. Leads the lobby. Rock Hill rotation.
Now these can grow the lead even more.
This is about 90 seconds.
Just running at him.
Continuing to play into a 2v4. They need to get themselves together. Thieves starting to build a bit of a gap, finding the kills they need to over P4. Let's see if
Thieves
Thieves
just
can hold
soaking
on
this
as we
hill,
jump
dude.
into an LA listening.
LA Thieves listening?
Watch out, fire. Listen, I have a streak, okay? I'll streak out spawn. You guys have to give me time. I'm streaking out. They could pinch our Z. On the run.
He might actually pinch Z. Right? Look at number 8. Look at number 8.
One on time.
He is going to pinch him. Look, he's pinching. Oh, he didn't pinch it. He went back. Double team kill with the Hellstorm. Holy fuck, it just exploded the whole lobby.
I'm telling you. I don't see my challenge the rock weak. I'm out of X and weak. They're 2-2. Their X is really weak.
Holy fuck, good tax from Falcons, man. Great tax from Falcons.
Tree open. They're spawning left. Running it open, Jay. Running it open. Jay, pinch well. Guys spawning left. I don't see him.
Pinch well, he's getting pinched.
That guy's freaking out. I'm top of you.
Unreadable play from X-Net. Goes in the corner there.
One shot, you. X is going dark close.
You deaf for Paco?
Just keep time white. Keep time white for now. I'm making the time.
I need you.
I'll see him right close. I'll see him right side open. I'll see him open. Their side open. Their side open. Our side. One shot. One shot. I mean, nice. Jump in one more. One more. Their side open. Big hill bites the game. Yeah. Look left. I'll get right.
Fuck. Good help when 5 comes in. Game still wins it. Look at the spawns here. Are they going to spawn in the back? Are they going to spawn bottom office? Spawn bottom office. Look at the parallels with 2. He reads it. Kills it. Big moment for Thieves here. He's the block. He didn't block.
Oh, the advice after map 2 from Scrap was to breathe.
Okay, they do handle the situation well, though. He didn't block again, though.
In good cadence.
He doesn't know what to do.
Moment, a slight lead with still 30
They're everywhere. Number 7 doing a really fucking good job. Made this whole situation so weird for them.
Even though he gets instantly shut down, and opens up the avenue for Falcons to walk their way right to the driveway. So they're going to be able to take
great
the lead
job
right
from
off bat.
Aluka there, by the way. Great job.
If you are LA, you have to cut your losses. You have to go over towards B3 because Kismet's already on the right.
All right, here we go. We got a fucking game. Come on.
One is out though for
We got a fucking game.
50-foot races over towards the back. And Kismet, who's had a bit of a slow game, has a chance to have a massive play right here, but gets caught by Niam. Aluka, how good has he been? How much better could he potentially still be? Perfect shots onto Abizi up top at patio. Hydra trying to lock off the spawns over towards this backside play at 3, and you still have Scrap floating from the
X has a lot of options here.
for info. They're not able to find it in time for the first shots to come through. The follow-up is perfect.
Holy shit.
One more from behind. It's Abizi. He's able to find the
Holy shit. Hellstorm for Rock Hill.
You can no longer win here if you are the Falcons. But
massive play from Exit.
Every single second here at the P3. Because throughout that entire engagement, Exit earns himself that Hellstorm. So you're going to fight. You're going to try to hold down this 10 area, but it's Thieves surrounding with NPCs, potentially for the break. That's all for dead.
20 seconds till the fight for decision time on
Here comes the Hellstorm.
Knowing they have a streak.
Gotta hit
but you cannot get up to the office. So they're going to try to flood onto the last defender, that's Scrap. That is decent time. Changes this to a 226 to 197 game. Spawn for Scrap is in Narnia.
Here comes the Hellstorm off the Scrap time. It's perfect for Falcons here. 6 versus 1. Spots him.
The relocation to go all the way deep through the driveway, but Scrap was able to spot him.
Loses it.
Still gets the better of him in that one-on-one. So now the Hellstorm is going to be impactful.
3 dead.
The
Last guy in the hill, Niam. Last guy alive.
Niam gets the first. Can't pop up the
good break from Falcons. Holy fuck.
The play though from the driveway side. Contest is in. Aluka stunned, naded, but has support.
Oh my god, Exit comes in and gets 3. Another Hellstorm maybe. Holy fucking shit.
Thieves are scrambling to try to get back.
They're so far away. They're now going to bank on this pinch spot to work out.
Oh my God.
They don't find the opening kill. Falcons need 5.
5 seconds for the win.
In the B's, he's trying to wait for a little bit of help with this gas spot situation. You gotta get here. It's a disaster.
Holy fucking shit.
Yes, it is. The Falcons stun the world.
Holy fucking shit. Falcons win. Falcons 3-1.
David versus Goliath, man. We said it before the series started. But one of the toughest
Holy
things
fucking
you can
shit,
do
man.
At the biggest tournament is to play a team with no
Holy fuck,
expectations.
man.
The Falcons.
Upset
on
of the
a
year.
2-week notice with a rookie in the mix. Get the better
Holy
of the top
shit.
teams that we've had all season. And not one.
Exton
but
just went
2
fucking
hard
crazy to
points.
call game there,
And
dude.
also dominated them
Fully equipped,
in
thank you
a
for the 2-on.
search to destroy that
Holy
FCX
fucking
dominance
shit,
twice
dude.
a time.
We're fucking here now, man. This is CHAMPS, bro. You gotta come correct, man.
I have no words.
Me either, brother.
Your local Starbucks would have a hard time filling a vacancy with 2 weeks' notice. Unbelievable. And when I just I feel like we're getting numb to what impact
Holy
we had.
fucking
This
shit,
is
dude.
not common. Like, you
What
see
the
Hercules
fuck?
do it for
3-1.
Toronto first and foremost at Boca.
The Falcons,
and that's just
man.
not common. You're like, what in the world is that? And then you see the impact of a player
35
like
and 27 from Abe.
Abe. A player like Kip, almost immediately.
36 and
That's
24
not
from
common.
Exton, man.
But almost to
Holy
one of
shit.
all 3 of them, Luka shows up onto a team that feels like they've lost their identity. He has not had the
What
same
was
success
once a
that
myth
most
that we
challenging
talked about
players
before the
would.
series
You
has now
show up
become
at
reality, man.
CHAMPS, and it's probably
It's a
MVP of
reality.
the series.
Thieves have lost.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind.
Thieves lose
man.
round 1 at
Every
CHAMPS.
single game mode, he was able to pop takeover.
Holy shit, dude.
Multi-kill. When you
It
needed
actually
to make
happened.
a fundamental
It
play,
actually
he was able
happened.
to do it. When you needed to have the bailout moment, he was able to pop a 3-piece over at Rock to get it done for the squad. It's just a matchup that no one was expecting to go down like this, but you can always count the Call of Duty champs to bring out the
E9ski. Thank you for the 2 on for 6, man. Welcome back.
Falcons with a better team.
I mean, we say this all the time. There's nothing more dangerous than a team with nothing to lose.
Yo, did we get in the
except for
Luka
a team with
interview?
nothing to lose.
Holy
That's what
shit,
it
dude.
is.
Imagine being him right now. You come to the Pro League with 2 weeks notice. You pull LAT round 1 at CHAMPS, bro. And you come out and you beat them, and you also fry. Not only do you beat them, you fucking play so well.
No idea what they're actually good at.
Congratulations to the Falcons there.
Now, when you're gonna
What
go
you doing?
against Falcons, it's going to take a little bit more thinking.
Jay,
What you doing?
LA was 11-0 in both those.
You wanna be on the watch
games.
party?
They just got
You wanna sit down?
500 to
All right.
325
We'll get Ken to watch, guys.
Got to win a rotation.
Kenny's up
man.
here.
Simple as that.
Holy fuck, man.
This is
Jesus,
really
thank you for the 5 for 7,
We're
bro.
really here. We're really going to do this. It feels like for the 2nd year in a row, where top seeds are just going to get upset by squads that you would think had no business. Shout out Ronnie Intel. I hope he's talking all of his beef.
Bro,
right
that
now on
is
Twitter, 'cause I
fucking
think he's the only
insane,
person in the
man.
world that was like,
Insane, man.
I've got Falcons, and we've got a Luka on stage with Blaze.
A Luka interview. Let's hear it.
Here, Chef. Everybody show some love to the Real Falcons.
We got Ken, bro.
And the Luka.
Hang on, hang on.
They get this one done
Oh, there you
on
go.
the main
That's good,
stage.
chat.
Boom.
Luka, it was so many stories
Let's hear it.
around you joining this team, coming to champs, and what you can do to turn Real Falcons storyline around this season. And you come out here in your first match at champs, and you turn up and take down the major 3 champions.
Wow.
My
What a
guy.
fucking
Just how
godlike
does it
memory
feel
for
to
this
be
kid.
in
That
this
ass.
moment right now
What a
in
first
front of all
match,
these
too.
fans, and just to be able to get these cheers?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, boys. This shit is unreal, I swear to you.
It is unreal indeed, man.
Yo, this is really nice. I love it a lot. I really enjoy it. You know, of course we won and I enjoy it more.
Yep.
Of course that's the reason. But like
But you deserve this, okay? Like from all the work you
let him
put in
finish,
this
Blaze.
league,
Oh, God.
you
Let him
deserve
finish
this.
that.
Being here on this stage all season, you have been working to get to this point. Now, let's talk about the game here because we know how undefeated and how good the Thieves were coming into this map set, especially those first 3 maps. But what was the game plan? How did you guys take them down as well as you did and as convincing as you guys did?
I think LAT is a really good team, if not top 3. But I think they weren't ready for us to shoot back, to be really honest. Like,
Okay. You guys were shooting.
Hell yeah.
I need to look at the camera.
Hell
right?
yeah, bro.
Me, you can look at the camera, you can look at the sky, you can look wherever you want.
I think LAT are really good. I have a lot of respect for them. But I think they weren't ready for us to be, like you could see from map 1, map 2.
Yep.
And I think that's the problem, or was the problem. And a lot of respect to them, GG's to them, and I just love it here, yeah.
Yeah, you
What a good kid.
love it here.
What a good kid.
Be here in that crazy series. Now, talk to me about XNID, okay? Because XNID, the snipes he was making, the plays he was making, I'm calling him the Tilted Slayer up here on the main stage, man. Talk to me about how's it been playing with the squad and him.
I think the squad is really, really fucking good. I mean, I got MC, I got fucking Kiss, 2 world champions already, and I got XNID. I think I'm like more closer to XNID than anyone in the team, but I like him a lot. Sometimes he's pissing me off though, because no, I love him with heart. He's my fucking brother. But like, even in scrims, I be popping 2-piece and he's like, let's go MC. Oh, MC.
You're winning. Where's my love in the moment, okay?
I need more love from him, to be honest.
Bro,
This is the realest shit I've ever heard.
That's
the realest shit I've heard.
That's the first match here. You guys get a day break before we see you again on Saturday, I believe. But, you know, throughout getting through this matchup, everyone who was cheering for you guys, supporting you, coming up to this point throughout your journey, getting to champs, what do you want to say to those people who's been supporting you to get to here?
Yo, I appreciate everyone here. Like, I just hear, when I pop a 3-piece or 2-piece, I can hear them fucking going crazy. I appreciate you guys a lot. It's fucking crazy.
It's absolutely crazy out here, everybody. All right? Riyadh Falcons, they still got some more Call of Duty to play. Aluka, it's been a pleasure having you up here on the main stage, all right?
Yo, fucking W, Aluka. What the fuck?
And that's going to do it for us on the stage.
One of the best interviews I've ever seen. He just gained so many fucking fans from
Oh, for sure.
Holy fuck.
New favorite stars of the CDL, welcome.
Holy fuck.
It's funny because it was like super real, but like it's something like a lot of players won't say. Cause
that's what I'm saying. It was like so raw. Like there was no PR screen. There was nothing. He was just saying whatever the fuck he was
back. Like
yeah,
that's something like you think, but like you don't say.
Yeah,
it's funny.
Yeah, that was a great interview.
Shout out Luka. Bro, what a series.
I mean, dude, that was the biggest upset I've seen all year. I mean, the fact that like Aluka, yeah, I mean, this is a moment he's never gonna forget.
Yeah, man, he was MVP of the series for sure.
Yeah, he was fucking grinding.
They just got
Alec Comedy, bro. I don't give a damn if LAT loses, bro. Nobody ain't watching him, bro. Nobody ain't watching him. But that was insane. I mean, bro, it's chance, bro. You got to show up.
Anything can happen, bro.
Bro, you got to come out hot, bro.
Came out hot. I think Aluka said it perfectly. They just weren't.
Wow, what a thing, though, about that series. I was saying, like, to one of my boys earlier, is that, like, if LAT gets to that series, they probably just, like, fly through, like, the rest of the bracket to, like, top 3.
Yeah.
But, like, now, who knows what happens, bro. Falcons look good, though.
Dude, I mean, dude, I kind of feel for AG just because, like, this is going to make him look really bad.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm not going to say he was. Obviously, AG does play that way where, like, I watch it and I'm like, yo, AG's definitely fucking trolling her now. But at the same time, the rest of them were trolling too. And they might just be having, like, a weird, you know, like, they have weird belief here. And they have this weird click teamwork that I haven't seen them have, like, all year. Like, every single map is just consistent.
Sure. Like you said, he's super close with XNID, so that's probably like a vibe switch, bro, that they needed, like, for their team.
Guys come in here and come out with a 3-0 beatdown. How did you do it, though, against the LA Thieves, one of our super teams?
You know, it took a lot of work. We picked up a new player like a week and a half ago. Didn't have a lot of time, but the exact map set we kind of planned for, and the maps were exactly what we thought they were going to be. We had specific nades, specific stuns, strategies to counter Thieves because they're a tough team to beat.
I would love to pick your brain about the maps, because that was a big segment for us going into this. Obviously, staring at LA Thieves, they have one of the deepest map pools in the entirety of the league. So just as much as you can, walk us through y'all's thought process a little bit, especially in those respawns. Is it just something that clicked behind the scenes when you added Aluka? What can you tell us about it?
Well, we knew we were in a rock and a hard place with their hardpoint vetoes, right?
Yeah.
Like, you're either playing them on Sake, which they're undefeated on, or you're playing them on Den, which they look probably the best in the game at. So the way we looked at the strategy was they didn't play Sake all of stage 4.
Another positive too, like, because like the champs teams will only scrim teams on the other side of the bracket and shit. So like, I don't know how much Falcons really changed specifically for that series, but like they definitely game planned a lot more for Thieves than Thieves probably did for them.
That's true.
And it's just like, I mean, dude, you don't come correct at map 1, bro.
That's true.
And then you get in that hole of the map 2, like, dude, fuck.
Bro, getting basically, well, I think they did get 100 point club,
Yeah,
right? Map
100,
1,
yeah,
like, bro,
1 of 9.
that is not a, Oh yeah. That's just not a map you want to start off with, bro.
Yeah, and then like you lose the first round map too, you're like whatever. Then you're down 3-0 and you're like, yo, all right, let's lock the fuck in. And then you lose the map and you're like, yo, come on, man. Like now you're down 2-0 in 20 minutes. You're like, holy shit, dude. This whole day was supposed to go so much differently. Like
they trolled this map. I'm not gonna lie. Hasi, they threw this shit. Yeah. The fact that they didn't block on P2 was just that's probably something they're going back to say. Like second P2, I think they were kind of like make sure you block.
Liam was trying to run back there and he fucked it up like 3 times in a row.
Like make sure you block, and it's like they spawn there. It's like, well, we just gave a free P2 time. It's like stuff like that you just cannot happen at champs, bro.
No, that's facts.
That is true. I didn't even think about that. Like you do only scrim certain teams, and like you're so prepared. Like you're trying to prepare so hard for that one first round match that like these probably just seen it as like a free.
We're gonna play this like new kid. Like we're just gonna run him and shit. And like all of a sudden you're down 2-0, bro. He was shooting, dude.
And he's the one shooting. You bro.
We've been begging.
He made a really good play during that same play you're talking about in the P2 where he was like the rock guy and he was getting spawned behind and he had like the choice of like, I'm going to fight the hill and just help you guys break it, or I'm going to play for the rock hill. And he fought the hill, but he also like finessed the front and like stayed alive. Like, dude, the way he was just, it's really weird how good they just played that series.
I never really watched him a lot, but just that one series, he definitely has like a good mind for the game. Like in terms of like actual like right plays, like you said, like that is just like a play that like a lot of people don't make, and especially at chance being your first match, like
yeah, bro, you got to just come correct. Like,
what is it like from your
dude,
side?
COD is just one of those games, man. Like, 30 minutes go differently, bro. You're down 2-0. Your series is over. Like, it's just you just have to come correct. You can't just have these like little one-off map ones where you just get a 100-point clip on your best shit. Like,
especially, bro. Especially a team like LAT, bro. They're a good respawn team, and like they get a 100-point club.
Yeah, that was crazy, man. That was the biggest upset I've seen all year, man.
I'm just excited for the
I don't think nobody had that series doing that.
Put you on the spot. There was a lot of
Downsy, Red Nelly, Bungie, Weird Steel, Phoenix. Thank you guys so much for the subs, man. If I missed any, bro, I'm sorry, bro. Thank you so much for the subs, guys.
But what are you most proud of your squad today?
I'm just proud of everybody buying in. We've been talking about buy-in all year, and these 4 guys that we have now, the last week and a half, we've been putting in 12, 14-hour days trying to prepare for this, and they're all fully bought in. They all want to come out here at Champs and show the rest of the season was a fluke, and this is the big first step on that.
It's fair, man.
Clayster getting the job done for the Falcons.
Hopefully they can keep going through and doing well. Hopefully. Need Rim, Nebos, Ronan. Thank you for the time, guys. Wow, everyone's picking got fucked up. Wow, everyone's picking got fucked up right there. The most surprising series ever. Something weird always happens at Champs, dude.
I think a lot of people
Especially like the top, like one of the like favorites always.
Bro, it was always my fucking team.
Dude, what do you mean you beat my team round 1 as like a forward champ?
Oh yeah, dude. The fucking Bracken Caesar, dude. Oh my god, man.
Yo, he get a slag slam 4-piece. I'm like,
bro, it always happens at Champs.
I'll tell you, bro. Like even in World War II, fucking we trolled in pools. We played Rise round 1. TK versus Rise. World War II Champs is like.
Yeah, and then Rise went to losers, and my team were first sweep. The fuck? When then I was like, the hell? I was so ready to go home. Like, what the fuck? There's no way. Our team is garbage.
I still remember that shit. I have Valkyrie game 5, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That boy John with the snipe, bro. What a time, bro.
Crazy, man. You got to come correct the Champs. It's as simple as that, dude. Like, you, especially with the format now where it's like, you got to come for an hour today.
Literally.
And you got to come correct for that hour. And if you don't, bro, now you're in losers. And you just fucked up your cushion. And Thieves is a dangerous team in losers for sure. Like, I mean, obviously, I don't think they're going to lose their next match, but
is the official
who the fuck knows, man? I didn't think they would lose the Falcons. And like now this kind of sets the standard. Like how far can Falcons actually go?
True.
I don't really know. I don't really know. But that's the best I've seen them play all year. That's the best that I've seen them use teamwork all year.
They look good.
They looked really good right there.
They looked really good.
Really good right there.
Xnet looks like he's playing a lot more free.
Yeah.
Like
sure.
you can tell they just have a good vibe going. Like I said, it could just be as simple as a vibe switch on the team that just makes everything just better in game, out of game.
100%. 100%.
I was about to say that AG don't got vibes. AG is probably one of the funniest people I know. It's just him,
like that's his big thing.
Exactly,
like
energy. Like
the belief, the fucking camaraderie.
Their losses just probably came with like, bro. When people are losing, bro, shit gets toxic. That's just a fact. If it don't, then I don't know who the fuck you are. You're built different.
Yeah. Damn, is this frequency?
This is.
And they're just not fucking putting it in before the show.
Nope.
That is nuts. Vernon, thank you for the gifted sub.
Hopefully they put in for EWC.
Yeah, what
though,
about
bro.
EWC? Maybe be there.
It has to be, bro. That'd be fire.
Chat, how do you guys think the art or frequency would play in this game? It'd be fucking 8 NPCs, but probably play pretty good.
True. Who's next? Is OpTic play next, or is it the other match? FaZe?
The G2 FaZe.
Oh, I got this one being weird, bro. This one's gonna be weird.
Think so?
I think so.
See, like before last major, I had G2 as getting a top 4, like pretty strong top 4, like good surge team, good enough to win any respawn.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be hard to beat in any series, and they go to the event and they just have like kind of a shit event.
Yeah.
And then now they have a little more time. They've suffered some like AIDS losses, but they definitely had more time now where they can feel like a team. You know, like last event, I would say a lot of teams went to it just thinking like, however far we get, we'll take it. But if we lose, not that big of a deal. Now it's like they're going to be polished, way more polished than we saw.
Yeah.
FaZe is kind of a question mark for me. They've been looking like kind of good sometimes. And then
It's weird because I feel like FaZe is like going into this like a question mark. Nobody knows what FaZe are going to get. I do think they're underrated right now.
They're definitely underrated, yeah.
But maybe that's a good thing. I just think last event, bro, Simp just did not have a good event. So I feel like, does he have that again? 'Cause I feel like Draws and Abuza, they had a crazy good event.
Yeah.
And if they're playing well, I feel like you got to capitalize off that.
Yeah, because like all three of them actually played really well last event, except for Simp.
Literally,
which is
weird.
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 Luka 1.35. Yeah, I mean, dude, hats off to the kid, man. For real.
What a great series.
Hats off to him, dude. A series he will never forget. Mike, thank you for the Q1, man.
I'm so good at everything.
What is happening here? Are they painting?
Yeah.
Just everything's so easy.
Kremp is painting?
I'm so bad at planning something. You know what I mean? Yeah, like
That
Krempy, nah, he's gross, though. I'll give Kremp his flowers, bro.
Kremp?
Yeah.
I
that
think
guy's
Kremp is
a
gross.
beast.
He's gross.
I gave you
He was one of those kids that, like, I was kind of away when he, like, came up, so I didn't really know him at all. But this year, just being in TS with him, like, a lot, like, this kid is fucking hilarious.
It's funny because, like, there's a clip in MW3 where we in 8s, and he killed me, and I was like, bro, you'll never fucking be in the league. But, like, now me and him are boys. Like, that's my guy. Like, we be playing ball together, like. But it's just funny how shit works like that.
Yeah.
But it's like, bro, it was an 8s thing. You know how it is. Like, somebody kills you don't know. You're like, bro, you're fucking horrible.
Yeah, bro. I was like, dude, I was so mean to fucking Priest on his come up. Oh, my God. I felt so bad, bro. He's such a good kid.
Yeah, P-Dog's like one of the nicest people.
Nice people. Like,
That's
I was,
so fun.
dude, I was such a dick to him. I felt so bad. Sniper Right, thank you for the prime. Can Salmon, thank you for the prime, bro. Chat, who you guys got, man? G2 is definitely the dark horse of the event. Like, could easily get top 4. Could easily get further depending on how they look today. Whoever loses the series, I think, is going to drop down to
Play Thieves, no?
Play Thieves, right?
Yeah,
they have to
right.
play Thieves,
It should be.
which would be pretty fucking insane. Imagine a FaZe versus Thieves round 1 losers. Didn't that happen last year?
Yeah.
Like one of them played last year.
Or
someone got like top 8 or top 6 or something.
Was that last year?
And they
Maybe
showed
it
like
was
the
last
girlfriend
year.
cams and shit.
I think that was a year before MW3.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That was fucking insane.
Dude, I'm looking fly, dog. Look at that. The face is a little.
How do you think Arsenal would play in this game? Dude, I think Arsenal's a fucking great map.
Yeah.
4v4, I think it could be good. It was a pretty big map, but I think it could be good.
Wonderfully and very happily impressed.
Boom.
What the fuck did he draw?
This weekend goes
Yo,
fast.
Kismet's drawing is fucking weird.
What's going on, man?
That's crap. That's the dog.
That's supposed to be crap.
Luka, what's...
Bro, like that comfortability when you're like, dude, when you play your first series at a tournament, like even me, like when I'm playing my first series at a tournament, first map at a tournament, and you like give me a certain type of kills, like you're gonna like awaken a demon.
Those feel goods are,
yeah,
bro.
And like he called game, he had like some pieces in the middle of the game, like dude,
He had some
holy
crazy
fuck.
pieces.
I don't know, man. I think this kid can have a real event here. That's one of those series that you can just like act like shit like this. Like there was one that he does too.
The Rock one, right? I know the
Yeah,
Rock
one. That was when he called game right
Yeah.
here. Like he gets this, like these type of 2 in the middle of the game, like randomly. You're like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, get that belief in yourself. Very important.
Yeah, I've seen the M4 new footage. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't like what I'm seeing, but
I didn't like what I saw either.
I don't like what I'm seeing. What y'all think, bro? What y'all think about that MW4, bro? Shit don't look. I don't know.
Can't believe I'm watching OpTic at CHAMPS in an hour. Yeah, OpTic plays Miami later tonight. Also, dude, Miami is also a question mark to me. I don't really know what the fuck we're going to see from them.
Yeah. They were playing FaZe. I'd say for some reason, bro, they just run FaZe. I'm telling you, I don't know. For some reason, Miami just runs FaZe.
Such a weird thing there.
Yeah, it did kind of look like a MW19, bro, which is not a good thing.
It actually did. That's what I was on.
Not a good thing.
LAT won Major 3 from losing round 1?
Yeah, but
yeah, I mean, it's different, man.
It's not CHAMPS, bro.
It feels different when you're at a CHAMPS and you lose your first series like that. It feels way different. Like, LAT right now are in the back, like, probably fucking tweaking.
That monitors up the VODs playing from map 1 to map 4.
Tweaking, dude.
Every moment of
You're
that
like,
map.
why are we doing shit like this? We never do this from scramble. Like, shit like that.
Literally.
You know?
How we had, I know how we had CHAMPS We Not Block It came out for sure.
Which is also dangerous too, because like you really want to break it down. You're taking Neum, another rookie, to CHAMPS.
Yeah.
Like this is his first CHAMPS. How you talk to him right now is kind of important.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Like you could not, I wouldn't say fully kill his confidence, but you could do some damage there.
Their best bet is to not tweak, for sure. Like they need to not tweak, but they definitely need to like look over the mistakes. But it's also those mistakes, like you said, like we probably don't normally do. So it's like, why are we doing it now?
Exactly. Like, it's just like such a hard problem to tackle. When you don't want to tell your teammates like, yo, I don't know why the fuck we're getting like nervous on land.
Yeah.
Like you can't say that. So you just have to say like, you know, like, yo, let's stop tweaking. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Let's see how many FaZe fans there are here, because this is like their event.
Yeah.
Like, because from what it sounded like earlier, it was legit like an OpTic crowd. But
actually crazy how this place looks just like the Allen like arena.
yeah, this is like such a fucking default like blueprint for like these type of venues. I do like this shit though when it's like stadium seating and you can like while you're playing you can see the crowd in the background.
That shit is fire.
I like that shit a lot. I like it a lot.
Welcome back. It is time for our third quarterfinal matchup, and we just witnessed a major upset. It's something we've seen in the past, though, as once again, Kismet takes down
You talking about the OpTic maps? Were the OpTic maps out, chat? What are they?
Now we see a new matchup, though.
That's another thing too. Luca was FaZe's fucking sub, no?
Yeah, he was.
Well, we see
damn.
They're probably watching that like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, him on the bench.
to go to winners finals.
I would say the big.
Bro, what's crazy to me though is that he apparently they came out saying that he told them that he didn't even want to play, that he wanted to sit in challenges to get better.
Really?
So it's like it's weird. It's weird to me to see him fry when he.
Historically,
I guess it is a good mentality, but it's like, bro, if I get a spot in the league as a challenger player, I'm playing.
Yeah, I probably would too.
On a team like that?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
To Minnesota, they've been winning this battle 3-1 in the times they have matched up. Now that
What G2 did we get today as well?
3-1.
Because honestly, last event, Caesar played the best in this team.
Yeah.
And Kremp, I think, had the kind of a bad event. But I think Kremp's going to be coming correct today. It's Champs, bro. This is the time everyone blacks the fuck out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just say fuck it.
But it's basically going to be Minnesota's strongest heading into this. And why?
Posse, Raid, Din, Grid.
Is that the OpTic one?
Is that like the one or is it this one?
Probably an OpTic one.
Gotta be OpTic one, right?
Posse, Raid, Den, Grid.
A lot of Hossie hardpoint, bro.
Yeah.
In this series, and we should hopefully see that type of battle.
You think Thieves blow it up if they go out early? Blow it up? I don't know if that's the right wording, but would it be the same roster next year? Probably not. I don't even know what's going to happen if they win the event.
That's true.
It's a weird one. Contracts and stuff.
Discipline in S&D, and that's where FaZe, you can exploit them. So for G2, have a legitimate shot here. I think there's one thing I'd like to see from them as you see their season throughout. It's been solid so far. The one thing I'd like to see from this team is Nasty
Alexander.
the MPC way more. When you look at this team, there is a pace difference.
Kremp buries FaZe, does he?
Here at Champs,
We'll see. You're gonna have to.
I don't know if I think that's real.
I don't know about that, but
I think that Miami buries FaZe.
Miami.
I never heard about
Kremp
Kremp
for some reason. Miami be at the lowest of lows burying FaZe. I don't know. They be looking horrible and then just beat FaZe.
I think their X-Names are actually pretty
It's the weirdest shit ever, to be honest.
Who's a major winner.
Thank you for the super chat, Billy.
He was the best player on Boston. He was
2 matches down, 2 to go, chat.
He made it to champs.
Redding, thank you for the pound for 5, man. Welcome back.
Boston. So this is a big moment, a big weekend for them. Caesar, he has to hit his nades in S&D because he has some great nade spots. And then Kremp, he needs to go run around and pop some 3 pieces in hardpoint.
On the other side of this fight, we
Yeah,
have
Tatchy's been doing a good job on the desk, man. He's kind of a natural. Good for him.
All contracts up for EWC net. Well, nah.
What?
Most players are signed through EWC. You'll never get a play. You'll never, for the most part, get a team where like, unless they like join mid-season, where. Nah, even then, most teams don't allow you to do that, or you just get paid a lot less.
Because like, how far away is EWC after this event? Like 3 weeks?
Like literally a few weeks, yeah.
That's crazy.
I was back in Paris.
Crazy how much COD is like condensed into these months.
Yeah.
Like the whole season is like
flying, bro, flying.
This whole year has actually just flown by, dude. The only time it felt like I was kind of like in a like holy shit, it's going slow was those that time was it
they
stage
play all the
2?
matches.
They played 11 matches. Yeah, that was like holy.
That was OG,
fuck, dude. That felt.
We all know we love how he's been playing Search and Destroy.
You worried about Heretics with being champs and how weird they play? Truthfully, no, bro. I think OpTic is ready for this event, bro. I think they're fucking ready. They've spent the whole year polishing everything, and I think that their map pool also has expanded, which helps. Sure. Like the fact that they're playing Gridlock 4 and 5 is a good sign.
I don't want to look too far ahead, but Major 2 showed you what this team is capable of, and the trio's playing well.
They might still auto-ban Fringe S&D every single series, which is fine. As long as you're good enough at all the other ones, it doesn't matter. But the fact that they're playing Gridlock at round 1 is different than playing it in Thieves vs. Finals like last event where they kind of had to, which means that they probably are comfortable.
Shout out to the stat nerds out
Very
there,
good.
including Easy.
Otello, thank you for the prime.
Watch me win big on roulette last night. Let's take, it's called craps. Let's take a look here at some of the numbers. We got Kremp on the right, Simp on the left, GOAT versus one of the most dangerous.
I always think of the little Pokemon things when I see these.
See that? Yeah.
Kremp losses, and actually Kremp losses in this series. Unfortunately for them, they have been losing it a couple matches recently. And Simp, on the other hand, he hasn't been the Simp that we know now.
Chad, I can't bring up the tweets right now. I can talk to Matt about it after this. Pretty much got to stay on the screen for today.
This year, he's trying to get into that conversation.
Yeah, Thieves play the loser of the series, man, which is not a hard loser round 1, or not an easy one. G2 or FaZe, those are both bad pulls, bro.
Yeah.
Like, Falcons was probably going to be easier than both of them.
They've had time to work on their
but
search. Let's see what's going to happen.
So
We'll see.
G2, are they stronger at the end of a tournament or at the start of a tournament? Would you rather be playing them here on
Scrap
day
Hydra
one, or
Duo
maybe
is
like
now
day three?
0-3 at Champs with 3-9 map record.
Oh, yeah.
We talked, they've won
Is that
every
real?
opening
That's not
matches
great.
they've won against FaZe. With prep,
That champ shit do be hard.
That's not
he's
good.
going to be ready. They've tested multiple things. I'm excited to see them, and you know, word on the street is, talking to some of the other pros, like, they've been playing really well in scrims. So I think we're in store for an absolute banger. And to the FaZe side, it really comes down to Simp's performance. If he is
G2, 3-2, where they get double rounded, you might be right, bro.
This team is one of the favorites.
I think this is going to be a game
Dax,
5.
I'm going to put you on
It's going to be a weird series, bro.
Do you consider yourself an AR player?
G2 is good. They're good as fuck at search, and they're just like, they're good enough at respawn to win one of them.
But definitely a SMG player before.
Now that it's
And like FaZe is so weirdly bad at search considering the players they have.
Yeah.
So it's kind of this is a toss up. This is a weird one.
So definitely consider myself.
So which team has the stronger SMG?
Hell yeah, soft. Close, bro.
I mean, you gotta go with
Slowly.
FaZe right now. Yeah. You gotta go with FaZe. They have Simp. They have 04, who was the MVP at Major.
MK Smith, thank you, man. Chat, what's map 1 in the series?
Can Simp and 04 pop off on these maps? Let's take a look at our maps and modes. It's a best of 5 here in the quarterfinals. Show
All right, Den HP. Bring Justin D. Gridlock.
That's a good map for G2, bro. Den's a good map for G2. They like it.
Both HPs are good.
It will be on Kremp.
I think both the firsts are good. Yeah, shit. I don't know.
This might get sketchy.
Yeah, this could be very strange here. Big map 1 for both teams.
What I will say for FaZe, if you're down 1-2 in this series, you do not want to be down 1-2 going into a Colossus.
Yeah.
You're just thinking in the back of your head like, damn, if Crimp just go off, like, we out. We done lost this damn fucking series.
Dude, those map 4s, like, map 4s being down 2-1 as opposed to up 2-1, those play out so differently.
Especially if it's a bang out map, bro.
Yeah, dude. Everything's happening so fast, and like, you're just, dude, you can get buried. Thank you, Trav, for the 2-1, brother.
Really, I think the series has the potential to go all the way to the very end.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that's exactly what we see with this G2 team, their ability to prepare for round 1.
We've said it could go to
Just
a game
joined How Do
5.
Thieves Lose,
So
bro.
here we go. And then a surprise 3-1.
I wonder what the odds were for like the gambling thing for those.
Now, let's find out as we
That'd
get
be
in.
insane.
For Falcons to beat Thieves.
Alley Cat,
Sure.
where are we going?
I'm going to go with G2 Minnesota. Something in the building, something about it. I'm going to go with G2.
G2 in round 1. They do it again, she says. Attach.
I was on G2 for years. I was on FaZe for a little bit longer. So in Vegas, I'm phasing up. I got FaZe right now.
They don't really sound like there's many FaZe fans, bro.
Simp's got to be back.
Like, what?
It's
No one cared that Attach picked FaZe. Like, what?
I've got an Alaskan fridge magnet. That won over my fandom despite the
They went
fact
pink.
have
They
Simp
lost
as
the
well
fans,
on the
bro.
roster. It was an easy win.
Actually,
Shout
though.
out to FaZe. They are taking
They got to
on
revert
home
that, bro.
soil in a
They
game
need to, bro.
5.
The red and black is
actually
just too iconic,
They just
bro.
destroyed all their aura coming into the
As
year,
we're going to
dude.
be locking in.
Destroyed
God
it.
Blaze.
Sabine, thank you for the prime, bro. Happy 1 year, dog. Thank you.
I'm so ready, Chris, because
Here we go,
these
chat.
two teams,
Third match of the day,
we got
man.
the home team, and we got some underdogs coming to the stage. But no matter what happens, this is going to be a great matchup. Vegas, 2 games left. You guys ready to go? Without further ado, get loud and show some love to the Big Steppers, G2 Minnesota.
They getting booed?
Okay.
Envoy, Crimp, in nasty.
Come on, Dill. Let's see something, bro.
You cannot sleep on them, because if you do, they will
Yo, Crimp is so tall for no reason, bro. What the fuck? Why is he so tall? Look at him. Holy shit.
Slowly but surely, this G2 squad has been climbing their way.
Yo, Taryn, thank you for the prime, bro. How's the venue? It's lit. It is lit. Probably nothing close to how Paris was, but this shit is lit.
Out of the thick of it yet, and they've now
Don't forget to change scenes. Good fucking call.
Added into this
Good fucking call.
He thought he wasn't even going to make it to champs in the first place, but vibes are high on that main stage. This team is filled with landlords and world champions. FaZe will not be able to take them.
Bozen, thank you for the 2-1, bro.
I mean, you know, this G2 team, they got all the vibes in the world, and we saw how some good energy can take you through the
Honestly, crazy how the arena isn't more packed, bro. It's Thursday, you know what I mean? People are probably still traveling, probably working and shit. The weekend, I bet this place will be full.
love them, you can hate them, but you're going to show some respect to the whole team, FaZe Vegas.
Whoa, look at the jacket. On some T1 shit.
Damn. Okay, those are fire. I'll
Those
give
are
them that.
fucking fire, bro. Is a Boozer not sweating bullets? He's got a hoodie and a jacket on.
The hometown team.
That's just coming off soon as you sit down.
Fire, bringing out the new drip. They're trying to get.
Yo, those are fire, bro.
They had some grand strides.
The all black and white.
The trio played so well.
That's fire, bro.
Waiting on Sim to get back to MVP form. Scrims have been going well, but the matches are a different story.
Jaw's got to give it up, man. You got to stop.
Gotta go through G2
He is so committed to that.
I'm telling you, that flex is every time.
They're ready to go. And they know that any
Cody, thank you so much for the 5 memberships, brother.
Everybody is
Change
champs,
the scene,
and
chat.
you know it. And I know we got a lot of
Boom.
G2 fans in the chat. So blow it up, make some noise, and it's time to get it going. Miles Chance, the floor is
Damn, they gonna fuck you, draws.
Fuck you, draws at home. That is crazy. That is crazy, dude.
Machine gunner right now. I'm going to do the same thing. Thank you very much, FaZe, hosting this one. And this winner's round 1 should be a treat as well. G2, Chance, it's champs time. We're going to see some new things today.
It's going to be a very fun time. You have an incredibly crafty squad at G2, always well prepared in those first round matchups they have. In every
All right, bro, Den Hardpoint. I always say, I think this map is like the one map that like the break off matters the most, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, the break off on this map just gets so like fucking snowballing.
Yeah, how many times have we seen someone come out, get 3 off the rip, get pushed up to server,
Literally, they
get
have
pushed up to
110.
broken, like, and then just go up crazy. Code plays, thank you for the prime, brother.
So now in front of friends and family alike.
Even those hoodies are fire. I like that. The gold. That's fire. They're trying everything but pink.
Vegas, again, the talk of the town. Strong form coming into the
Oh,
tournament.
that shit's fire.
This is
Ryan, thank you for the prime, bro. Welcome back.
Map 1 has dictated both of the series we have seen today. Bros talk about it all the time. The nerves, the jitters always exist.
Definitely the best matchup of the whole tournament in round 1 on strictly like just skill. Like this is going to be the banger match for sure. Closest one, I think, for sure. We're in for a treat.
I got a pair of them on that stage.
Brandonator, thank you for the prime, man. Welcome back.
Finals in big moments.
OpTic plays after the series, chat.
Yep. Last year, a well-oiled machine of a team. Not a ton of success at Major 4. You know they are going to be hungry.
This is a very
Yeah, Ken, you got to do the draws of flex. Should have done that.
Oh god, I should have been. I wasn't in the gym. I wasn't in the gym like that. I was playing.
Yeah, it'd be trolling like someone like me come out and do that. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Shirts pulling up and shit.
Yeah,
I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Pull it down. Like, yeah, hold on, chill.
They're going to be unleashing it towards 04.
Champ White's on Thursday. Ooh.
He has been the focal point for the squad. When
It's a bit interesting, huh? Black and gold might have went hard, bro. I don't mind it. I like it.
In the grand finals with the 1.64.
This bumps around, man.
And he has a point of view.
There you go.
I mean, one of the best maps we have seen this year. A Scar hard point from the last major. When he is in flow state, it looks like no other player in the world.
Bro, that map that 04 played last event on Scar HP was fucking insane.
One of the most exciting.
The best HP map I think I've seen
that
all
was
year.
the best maps though. When you're just in flow, nothing matters. And you just know your teammates are always gonna bump you.
Yeah, and you're just like the timing's going your way.
Yeah,
like,
you're never near the hill for some reason, but like it's like the
weird
perfect
shit's
play.
happening. Yeah, like your nades are hitting, your hip fire's connecting, like all the weird shit's just happening at once. That's godlike.
A few of them have even lifted the trophy. Yeah, here we go, folks.
Let's see it, man. Earn it.
Have been received.
Earn it.
Loading in to map number 1. Into dead. Start things off here in the
we are.
round 1.
Toughly, thank you for the team for 119. Holy fuck, brother.
The winner
Lock
of this
in, chat.
series gets to play against Falcons in winners round 2. You lose, you have to play against LAT. So
Crazy
much
Nep
pressure
isn't playing in
here
this tourney.
Round 1.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
much
dude, honestly, I
pressure.
can't say they'd be better with Nep because they just looked great. Thank you for the super chat, though, Bill. Guy's nade
right smack bang
doesn't
in
land.
the middle
Okay.
of the map, but it's already turned that lovely FaZe Vegas ping. Opening kills, opening time.
Okay.
The opening salvo going to FaZe.
And you win the mid-cut fight. Sin doing it from the time. It's a good trade in that moment. Sky's looking to contest it.
sees
And
it.
right
Okay.
towards home. FaZe get the first punch, but G2, they take it right back.
Oh my.
04 big
got
kills.
two.
Turn and actually killed the other one.
Opening hits now complete. Back over to Draws in his second life now on the attack towards time. Yet again,
Whoa, whoa,
MVC
whoa,
in
whoa,
hand,
whoa,
causing
whoa.
as much damage as he can. It's a couple of clean kills, and yet again, FaZe did plateau on the time.
FaZe also don't quite manage the spawn. You can spawn out there from
spawn's good for G2.
G2 end up taking the map, and they're going to win that rotation towards the new time. That's like a scrap where it's fighting for. And FaZe right now just can't.
Yeah, something small, but whenever I like, when someone accidentally melees, I just know they're dead the next time they sprint. Like, you're just so out of flow, you accidentally melee.
Bro, the melee, yeah, you're gripping the fuck out
Yeah,
your
you're like,
throw
what
at
the
that
fuck?
point.
I mean, chill. He just sends it out and dies.
Attack now through the rooftops, dealt with.
All right, how many can Caesar find?
You two got the fucking like into
Nades are going to
that.
connect. NPC up close. It's good for a second longer. Reinforcement
Wow.
shot.
Good
Crossover. As Krem keeps dancing. Krem with the damage. Nasty with the 2.
Yeah. Great team
Out of G2, Minnesota.
Beautiful work, but they don't
Nasty lands a nade and comes and helps him and gets the guy on the hill behind him. Krem doesn't lose trust at all.
Does get caught, but his teammate, it is 3 NPCs.
7-2 from Nasty. 8-2.
NPCs in the hands of the AR players, not a problem at all.
I like, dude, I really like how they don't even care about their back when it's contested.
Yeah, bro. I was just about to say that. I'm like, hey, he was contested, just only playing as one.
Didn't even give a fuck.
I would have been tweaking. I'm doing 360s in that bitch. Like, wait,
yeah.
you got me or no, bro?
Yeah.
This guy contested for too long.
Very telling of their trust, for sure. That was very nice.
The strap is being collected in Envoy. Well, kind of do the smart thing. While he gets cut down, his teammates, they have dojo control.
Slippery tool against him there. Phase, rotation 1.
Okay.
Now the battle on one front to deal with the boozer on the far left-hand side. Should make it safe. Skies doesn't make it safe at all.
And this is stability for FaZe. Their first moment where they now get control of the game. All 4 players around the time. 3 players worried about dojo. You get Sim going to pick up the middle.
Good hold from FaZe, man. Good hold.
This is a buttery P3.
Dagger spawn here for G2. See what they want to do here. Number 4 is repinch from them.
There's a checkout repinch, bro.
Draws are finding the kills.
They read that? Okay, so
there he is. There's Dylan.
Dylan not getting flanked. He'll flank, but he's not getting it.
Over to Abuza. Only gets 1. Pinch now on. Pressure mounting.
Great on.
Okay, 0-4-8-4.
0-4, good for 2, and he might be able to get that Hellstorm. 0-4 right now, the key man for the roster, because they already got the rotations.
Slow start for Caesar.
Secured FaZe.
Oh my God, y'all just shit on them. What the fuck?
This knife one and pistol one.
Astraza absolutely roaring in the player cap. On a spree of his own.
Look at this setup. Look at 2.
The killer's there.
I'm not sure exactly what he's doing.
Still gets himself
Gonna spawn something out deep front.
See that in play in a moment. Dojo now open.
He has it by time.
As FaZe trying to fight holding it. And Skip's going to be there for the kills. Krem now on the pitch. Lobby wide open. Here we go to time.
Absolute, dude.
Abuza going to have to
quick trade, look at server.
Only had 4 to work with.
Good trades. Good break to G2. Kind of skimming from FaZe there.
Yeah, they did way too much.
Oh, that was skimming as fuck.
They got the clearance. They get the time.
Slow move right down. G2 looking to change things yet again. 2 down for FaZe to the rooftops. Darts now on time to complete FaZe. Big cleanup. How many guys get?
Oh, they line up for Caesar.
Next man on the Krem. Got to hold this position. Nasty joins him in time, and there we go, G2.
Okay,
They're
G2 keep the lead.
This is the first half, a little bit of a back.
Definitely a mistake there from FaZe.
0-4 Hellstorm.
That was a very big mistake. They had them staggered, they had them blended, and they just gave it out.
Rotation. Take care of the top side rotation. You got mid-cut covered. Krem at a time is going to be eviscerated FaZe. It is a full setup as the new time pops.
Second hardpoint set now. Both our teams exchange.
0-4 has a Hellstorm as well.
Around nicely. See who can walk over the most of the time. On ball with Sim, still dancing his way around, keeping these kills so tough. Skies, what a customer to deal with he is. Asked to see the manager.
Pixie battles won by Caesar and B-Cut.
Beautiful timing.
Oh, okay, 0-4.
As well, and you're gonna lose every single gunfight. You got mid-cut, you lost it, you get nothing else. You are back in spawn and back to dealing with 0-4. 2 players to sort to the server.
This is not a good look so far from G2. This P1, all FaZe. Sim finally taken care of.
Holy shit, okay, Dill.
Lovely attack and a 2, and a change hands.
Oh, he flipped him. This is good for him. They know he's here too, so how fast can they kill Draws?
Teammates nowhere near him. G2, all the space. They're in the back.
Dog's gonna play to wait for his teammates. I like it.
Back spawn secure.
They kills.
Now they're after the new top.
Here we go.
Damn. Okay.
Clean 3 in the feed there for FaZe. That's going to be your P2, and it opens for the second time. Skies with the mid-map pressure.
Good play from Caesar to come back and just kill that guy for 2 minutes. Let's go.
Make their way through. Little do they know, it's all 3.
Pinch is good now.
It's going to be on Draza. Identifies a couple.
Now we just flood.
Here come the reinforcements for FaZe. They brace for impact. And so far, so good. FaZe with the entry kills.
You dead?
Joins them in the feed. Last man on
Same shit again, bro. They don't look at their back at all. That's kind of crazy because you can tell it's one of their like rules, you know?
Yeah. Just focus the couches gunfight.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's actually very nice to see. I swear I don't see teams do it like that.
Nasty in the back line, overwhelmed, and maybe too much emphasis on the front. FaZe, an opportunity now to get in. Number 2 on the pitch. The other 2 guys to the front. Krem doesn't know which direction he needs to look. FaZe, they made it to the top.
G2, they start to fall apart just for a second longer. Still an incredibly close hard point. Now, the lead ever so daintily hanging on in their hands. A lesson in the G2.
Listen.
There's 2 short. 5 diapers as well. 2 short.
Yo, listen, 2 went lockers, there's 3 new. 3 new. I'm about to here.
He's close.
Look at 10. Watch out 10. Watch out 10. Left corner. Tin still. Tin still. Keeping it.
These are good at the P3s.
Come to me. I'm going to jump. I'm sorry.
Jesus, dude.
They're stacking on there.
The first kill is just so important on breaking P3, dude. You just cannot die first. It's impossible.
Still outer as well.
Also just going stagger. They're staggering.
Okay, face bombs are good.
It's a big kill for Dill.
Wins it.
It's done.
Good info, though.
Sit back on me. I spawn over one time. I got a back door. Back door forward. One shot. There's 2-0.
Okay.
Yeah, that
weird rotation. The phase went in.
Could be out.
Nothing outer. Alright, keep outer now. I got Nothing outer. Close right, outer and back door.
Damn.
Tough, listen in. And what a
3-piece from 04.
Yeah, GG. They are outslaying by 20 kills. FaZe right now is skill dipping here on map 1. The slaying power G2 cannot hang.
20 seconds. Yeah, Caesar having a slow one, man. Same with Dill.
Think for now, Skies, nothing to be found there. And what a kill.
Wow.
FaZe cutting their way back up to the middle of the map. Third set and the final here at P1. Just a pure runaway game. Envoy trying
It was very close, and then it just wasn't. I mean, it would have looked like this probably after the first rotation if FaZe didn't scam the first rotation.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, make it 90. Well, to make things worse, the Hellstorm here 5 minutes ago. We'll see if this helps with a break. Smoke in the air, the missiles away, and there's going to be one there for Sky is down.
Tough, man.
I like 2 great for D2.
Toe-to-toe with Nasty, trying to keep this game alive. 25 for the win. Doing what you can.
4 versus 5, bro, for the game, pretty much.
Slow and steady is the pace. He's
4 wins it, that's probably GG's.
Yeah. Sends it to hell. The follow-up
Play by
is
Nasty.
good. Kills gets exchanged.
Who's has the Hellstorm as well?
The lifeline for G2, doing what they can on P1.
He's been quietly flying up to almost, now he's got 30. Okay. Skynade lands on Caesar. Very ironic. Here we go. Wow, Booza moving, bro.
A little bit more than that.
Well played.
What a kill. Overwatch P2 now go
Well played.
in position here to try and win it all. Well, I think they get the tick on P1, so you're going to lose the spawns on the left side of the map. G2 forced to release contest towards P1, and now you got to do a frontline race, but a Booza reads it the entire way. I think FaZe, there's too many players in position, but with a couple guys spawning out, you take care of Raza, you're going to be good to go for the initial time, but that is a bigger problem than you expect.
Even if they somehow bring this back on this, though, I mean, like, dude, they got to go on that P3 again. They just look horrible at it.
Front line. Picks up the trade.
Damn.
Abuza looking for another. G2 holding on. On the outskirts, the roof done, and G2 still hold. It's a battle game. 3 there in the feed. Sim, last man standing for the squad, needs to slow the pace down and buy his teammates some time. Can't make it happen.
Hold on.
Skies,
They got to be perfect, bro. But
care of that fourth man.
they also still have a streak.
Stability.
FaZe.
Leaves a little gift there.
Yeah, that Booza's going. 35 from Booza so far. Holy fuck, dude.
Now to the rooftop, Skies holding the bay. Back and forth we go, and G2 hold. That's some great teamwork.
It's always the worst, bro, because you have like insane teamwork when you're just down a million.
Yeah.
All of a sudden you're just playing good-ass COD.
That actually is the worst shit. Also, I don't know if it's worrying if I'm a FaZe fan if like you're winning this map and Simp is still looking like this. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I'd be worried or if like, I don't know, maybe I'm just happy you won the map, bro. Yeah, this guy's got 40.
Final 5. Skies from mid shut down at a moment.
Map 1 to FaZe, yeah.
Okay.
Well played.
G2.
Well played. Ben, Buttplug, Bustin, Coaster. TTK's dad. What's good, TTK's dad? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Kodiak, Logical. Thank you guys for the sub, guys. 1-0 to FaZe, man. Very well played from FaZe. The P2s were very good for G2 that whole map, but the P3s, they just, I don't know. They look like a different team was playing on the P3s.
It was not needed.
FaZe had them on lockdown.
FaZe just outslayed the ever-living hell out of Minnesota. That was a strong start. Tremendous production in the kills department there from FaZe, just keeping G2 at bay all map long. Signs of life towards the end there.
4,400 damage for Booza.
Not
I mean,
enough
yeah.
here at CHAMPS.
Like I said, I don't know if this is concerning because like your team just won, so like all the other 3 played really well, but this looks like a major format.
Yeah, it does.
That's the only concern for me. But
I mean, what, 10 minutes and
Bade
22
Moon,
seconds
Bagro,
straight.
and
That is
Conquest.
an
Thank you for the
electric
sub,
map one for Abuze. Great assist.
These are pretty slow map one.
An outstanding start to their campaign here in the hometown of Vegas.
I really like the way they were playing this 2 though. I don't know. I haven't seen teams be that trusting in their teammates. Like it's so like, especially when it stays contested for so long.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like there's no way you guys are helping me. You'd be dead. So like, the fact that they still committed to that, very very nice to see. Orgasmic Strawberries, thank you for 215. Welcome back.
Came from that P3 that was the
Now Thieves is not out of the tournament. They're in loser bracket.
Success. Started off
Double limb chat, double limb.
Just about on those first 2 hills, slowed down tremendously, and obviously supporting cast for G2 simply not there. If you go dead even against FaZe on Slang, you're expected to be a closely fought battle. Get outslayed by 20, 25, hopeless.
Well, it's been a classic look as far as BO7 is concerned. The second hardpoint set, back to that P1. If you don't have the legs, you don't have the stamina, it certainly runs away from you. That is exactly what happened. G2, the first go around, a closely contested P1. Lovely back and forth, going into the P2 with a solid hold. Not in the second.
When Sim's teammates are playing like this, he ain't got to do much. He's usually playing the safe free, which is he's doing. No, that's true, bro. I'm with you on that. The problem is, once you run into a team where your teammates aren't doing that, and he's still not performing, that's where it becomes an issue. Obviously, it didn't happen there. But we'll see, man. I mean, I think Sim's still Sim. He can turn up at any moment, but
Business as usual. Incredibly confident team. The Slang's there. So will the success be.
Roster Mania going to go crazy? It probably will, man. There'll probably be a big shakeup of roster.
Now a necessity for map number 2.
It's a kind of a weird era of COD where, like, when you pick up a rookie, the instant success rate is like so high now that it's like, I don't know, it kind of changes the whole way you'd approach a roster change. Because I feel like when I was playing, like, you would more lean on someone who you know has done it. You know, like you know they're gonna at least show up on LAN. And the question marks over challengers players would have been there still, but now it seems like it's like so easy for them to transition. I don't know why, but it's just a lot easier.
I mean, it happened to us in like Black Ops 4, but I remember Black Ops 4 we were supposed to get Simp, but we got Priesta because we were like, we're pressing this game, like, you know what I mean? Like, we know Priesta, what we get from Priesta is like, at the time, Simp was just
it's like a random kid, like United fucking like weird roster,
exactly,
like a younger roster.
I know G2, that's exactly
if you guys got Simp,
it would have been insane.
What the fuck? Yeah, that would have been nuts. There wouldn't have been Tiny Terrors. Wow,
that's true.
Crazy. Crazy butterfly effect there.
What if?
Thank you, OpTic, for the time, brother.
In order. How much are they willing to show? How much are they willing to give us here in this winner bracket round?
Your back doesn't hurt that bench. I'm gonna chair, bro.
Coach Crowder there for FaZe. Bumps out. Time to get back to the dugouts. We get a little bit of a taste of the coaches with a camera in the dugouts this event. No microphones, only the camera. Wonderful, wonderful addition here at Champs. For those of you here joining us in the Michelob Ultra Arena, how are we doing?
For sure, hot dogs, what? For sure.
Doing just fine.
Yeah, jumpy LAN. I mean, well, to be fair, LAN on PC is an actual thing.
Day 1 of Champs.
That's console. You can't really compare console to a PC. LAN on console is just godlike.
Yeah, like I would even say like I was more concerned with like testing rookie players and stuff just because of how they would react to playing on a stage. And, like, yeah, that's the thing that like the fact that Luke could just come out and play like that.
Like, sorry, that was
it's something I wouldn't have thought possible, really.
Here we go. Into Fringe.
Map 2.
I also feel like that's another thing too that is taken into account like nowadays with the rookies and like actually picking them up is because you do have like a bunch of online matches to go through where they're probably more comfortable playing online.
Yeah.
So you kind of like built their confidence up for the LAN.
That's true. That's very true. Yeah.
Which is like why, yeah. I mean, I agree. Like a Lucas fucking performance today was pretty typical because it's his first event as a pro and he's playing one of the like top 2 teams in the game.
For sure. For sure. You definitely get a lot of like, I don't want to say training wheels, but you get to get like a feel for matches that don't really have that much weight, so you can kind of just find your own way of playing the game early and like, you know, it's just like get a feel for the league. It's different, but we'll be hit here from G2.
Top red. What a tag that was. Slows down the player touch.
Number 3 is literally top grandmas.
Does nothing of the sort.
Number 6 sniffs him. Here we go.
Kills there from G2.
Gorgeous.
But his teammates got him. Nice 4v1. Wow, well played. Clean round. Let the guy go through 10. 6th place for him late.
We talk about the skies nades. Gets a ton of credit.
Really well played round from
anything off the rip, but what does it do? It clears all the space.
When you were playing Attach, got picked up and helped place you destroyed Champs during peak OpTic Dynasty. Well, no, I mean, peak OpTic Dynasty is not that Champs. Also, Attach was on Curse Youth. He was playing against pros all the time in 2Ks, 5Ks. He was really good. He like just turned 18, and then they picked him up. He was really good.
Yeah, there was no ifs, buts.
You're like somewhere around that, but like.
There was just going for it. Well done, G2.
Yeah, 100 T loss.
Fast round. And now
LAT, whatever the fuck.
Attack.
Grenades to land, front barn.
Most well-decorated objective players here in the CDL. Somehow dodging most of those nades, but not all enough to deter FaZe.
Kills the entire play, got to reposition.
For 5 has it all in for they're not going A.
A little bit of information
they're
on
stacked
two
towards
players.
B.
Maybe that's the go button, but Krem is in a sneaky spot into.
Sneaky Krem. Here he goes. Here we go. Watch out for the stun. Does connect. Oh, and he's still sneaky. He's dangerous. Hitting the third wall jump as well. They just get the smoke in play. Onboard by the tracks. He's holding it down.
Good trade.
He can't
Both
skies on the
teams.
trade. Last man
Only 2 for draws, bro.
Backs up, but he's been identified.
Great coverage once again.
I like the how they turn off the outlines.
Yeah.
ISO player.
It really shows you like it also shows you how hard situations actually look from the POVs, because when I've just been watching this year, like
35 seconds
when I can see the outlines, it doesn't look as hard as it does when you don't have the outlines.
That's true.
Like some situations look unwinnable. You know? Like
Zonal defense now across that.
I can't believe he's getting fuck you draws at his home event. It's fucking insane.
Starts to get red, starts to get dangerous. They've given him a window to work with. Will he take it? Spidey senses more than tingling. Hello, boys. What a window for draws. Trade effective. G2. Back to back.
Try a good trade from G2, 2-0.
Finally, a round where FaZe gets that first blood for the redemption, but nope, Kremp makes the hero play. ISO ball in towards 10, and even though he
3-0 start for Kremp. Big kill in 10 too. He dies as the round's over.
Good for 3. Nice early 3-0 start in G2.
You can see names though. Well, yeah.
As, you know, from the boozer's perspective, great work.
Oh
from
my.
Kremp.
That was a crazy looking kill.
That opening kill, incredibly helpful, keeping the numbers up for the
Would have been a
boys, keeping that
4v2.
lane wide open now.
Very
for
big kill
G2
for
to
them.
play with. Kremp, a dangerous man. Also very tall, very tall.
6'4"?
Yep, very tall, big boy.
Snipe comes out.
Big guns now for Skies. We have the blessing of the X-ray here in the
Wow, the activation from Dill. Wow.
Hey, Dill.
Holy shit.
And now down to Skies.
Bit of an overheat, but all good.
Look at that confidence out of Envoy.
6. I think that's some great timing. But the
Mystery Man inside Dalton, dropped by the
2-1 takes the whole map good,
Yeah.
so he pretty much can just go ahead and plan it for free.
Yeah. He has
No way draws reads this.
Yeah. Gonna get together.
Thanks, Saul.
Draws. ID. Oh, it's
Well
out
played.
the win. G2.
Thank you for the prime call.
5-3.
And how
Pretty strong
confident
S&D
are
so far for
these
G2.
maps? I mean, G2 are making it to their spawn 15 seconds.
You probably have to
in.
assume that the
FaZe
first
right
map was
now
FaZe's
getting
pick, no?
run over.
Yeah.
And then
Still
game
a
4 obviously
perfect
Colossus.
game rolling through for Kremp. Gets fed the information by his teammate. Nasty spots him on the crossing. As efficient as you want it. Obviously for Envoy.
Like from the way that Dill chowed this, I thought the other player was gonna get traded. But it was actually just a straight heat check. Like, he was
Yeah, that's
like,
one of those.
"Fuck it,
Dill
man."
called out one shot and didn't see the training. He like, oh shit, I just scammed.
Yeah,
Dude.
exactly.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Literally.
Y'all right there.
That's what he said when we got lined up by Lamar. He was the first dead.
Getting the job done, indeed.
He was like, last guy, bro, you're good.
So far.
And we
3
lost
rounds
him.
in a row. Now another attack for FaZe.
First blood for Dill again.
Finds the play, first blood, and he gets out.
And it's on FaZe's like first blood guy
Skies.
in 04, so
Can Sid get involved? Not a hope in hell.
4v1.
1v4. Now it's a boozer. Looking for a single kill would be ideal. Can he find 4? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Getting pounced on.
And here come G2 Minnesota. He's in the alleyway, trapped. Look left, look right. Which way is it going to come from? Can he pull a
Trying to
kill?
get one.
No way.
He just wanted 1 on the board, but
Ice it out yet again. That right side of your screen.
Thank you for the tier 1
the
earns.
man that we need to watch. He has been
8 and 2 from Dill.
8 and 2, 2 first blood, and even defensively, he is taking these gunfights in through
0-4 zone 4.
and there has been 0 time wasted. I mean, just hyper aggressive he has been, and of course that forces the trade-off. Jazza feels obligated, go for the chow, Skies irons up.
I used to always fuck with Brandon about that when they were playing last year and they would play 0-4 in the finals and they kept 4-0ing him. I was like, how blessed you got to be. You keep playing this guy. His name's 0-4 and he keeps getting 0-4. Like, what kind of shit is that? And he's like, bro, it's godlike.
Skies when he hit the window shot, the coveted angle found.
That was an insane stat for a minute. We're just getting the finals, not winning a map. Like,
and he's like showing off. He's like, bro, I'm 0-4. Expect.
G2 though, making the call over towards A. 0-4 currently the lone defender.
Oh, he got out.
I'm just sending it at him.
And he's in.
Holy shit, dude.
Managing to get the kill out of this. Damager from Nasty, no good. Last man left alive, Skies.
Get a feel good shot, Caesar.
Will he treat us to a highlight play with that sniper? And so far, no one's showing him too much. A single man there in mid to play with. Boxed it out. Pressure on. And there's the collapse. FaZe
King, thank you for the prime, and Newton, thank you for the prime.
0-4 gives it to you. Trades are there after the fact.
FaZe get one on the board.
Desperately needed that one just to make something happen. 0-4 gets his first kill. He can take a deep breath. Abuza is still sitting on a gun up cam, so a few problems that FaZe still need to solve. But on the flip side for G2, Nasty is currently 1-2. 3 engagements. Feed up here on French.
Wow, your boys have got the map covered. Envoy's finding endless first bloods and tremendous work in the kill feed. Not a whole lot you can do. Another attacking round now for FaZe. 2-2 there for G2 on the defense, 2A, 2B. We'll see how FaZe elect to go for this one. Kremps yet again going to take a slightly more forward position.
Tross is just squirming up.
Everybody guessing.
I like this little setup that G2 have at the A side.
Pace switch up for G2 Minnesota.
6 does a normal spotting, but then he plays like a little one and done spot.
Yeah,
I like that.
Still though, doing the damage to back him down. Still,
lovely work staying alive. Trying to play the knife up close. Through tools, nobody there, and we're going to dissipate.
Kremp getting a little impatient, moves all the way up to
Time
10.
to get out of this
Now he's going to do the same thing he did round 1.
Kremp, the front man right now for G2.
Yeah,
he's
get
found a different angle.
time,
He's gone off, and he's down and out. 0-4, what an opener. Nasty now, trying to keep the
Okay,
boys.
Nasty gets one, no?
One's there.
Hold on.
Whoa. Mid-map from Draws.
Whoa.
It's 2.
What the? Great round from Draws.
Nasty down and out. And it's
Great
back
round
to
from
back
Draws.
to
What the fuck?
Huge catch.
Catching running across mid-map.
Using their numbers, Kremp has been the ISO player.
That's just on Kremp.
This time he sent.
He's got a little too impatient there. He put himself in too much of like a killable spot, an untradeable spot.
He also played like a spot with like no info. Like, he couldn't see if they were in 10 with him. So like by the time like he had to react to a gunfight, it was like you're
just 2 of them and shit, and like you're just fucked. And Nasty's like, yo, what the? I guess I'll just
try to get 30.
It's just too hard. Yeah, it's way too hard.
You got G2 making
Dave, thank you for the time, brother.
Draws ready for that one. 0-4 that 2 and 6, not quite the player you need him to be.
Lil Cum Guzzler, thank you for the super chat, brother.
Throughout the year.
Thank you, brother.
It's the time we start turning it up. Not a lot of love here from FaZe at the A-bomb site. It's going to be the man of the moment, 0-4, but right now Kremp has got a gift for him. Perfect name. No trophy, but he dodges it. Now the fight is on. Here comes Draws with the reinforce. Smoke play. Knife on the other end waiting for Kremp.
I think he thinks there's someone else here.
It might just be a Rude. We're just trying to get that bomb.
They just ran the same strat. Shit's like fresh in his brain.
If Nasty ever gets tags on
Just,
0-4
all right, he's
in
good.
this moment,
It's
that'll
the
be the
space.
go button for Kremp.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. So many players in
Wow.
position,
Big
but
first blood from
Sim
Sam.
this time gives you the first blood.
Just enough to hold it. Kremp, slight advantage. 0-4 gets away with his life. Look at the next hit. And Kremp somehow surviving all of this without taking any damage. A-bomb site now.
From 0 and
A
4.
little bit of pressure, but pressure.
Y'all look
is
like
all
G2's
Kremp
overthinking it, bro.
Yeah, I think
Like,
so
they had
too.
like bang out rounds, but they were just winning on offense, and now they're trying to spread and like do this weird info thing. But it's like, bro, what worked for you is not that.
Getting isolated. Cynthia's time there for the catch.
Draws 9 and 4 now.
G2, maybe that confidence.
John boy, I don't know why your subs have hearts. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb, bro. What the fuck is this shit?
0 time.
Thank you, brother.
Efficient
Thank
Call
you,
of
John.
Duty. Well, they're slowing the pace down. And
For the
now
10
they get picked
gifties.
apart.
We talked about that. How decisive they were in the first 3.
Yeah, it doesn't really even seem like FaZe is doing something to like really switch it up. They're just like, G2's just playing a lot different. Kind of weird. Woody, thank you for the prime. 3-4 now.
On a 5 spree.
3 round straight for FaZe. Boozer gets on the board.
Hellstorm's got a real long way here in Search and Destroy. Envoy's work cut off for it. Trophy interception complete, and out of Draws.
It's like a fake B hit though.
No good on the nade, but perfect angle there through the train tracks. How close will Envoy come to the fight? No idea how outnumbered he is right now. Over a minute to play. And G2, eyes on B.
Chica's like so deep there.
There's 2 players down. The smoke's enough now. Over the top. Wicked fight there against Skies.
Wow. Okay. Good teamwork from Caesar and Bill.
To the middle.
Wow.
3v2, FaZe with the advantage.
They're just going to go A.
Dipping out. This is the
They're
right
just gonna
call.
go A.
Going towards A. The player's wrapping back. That is perfectly played S&D, but the pinch might be even better.
Dude's got the worst timing. Holy fuck.
But he gets caught instead of Booza with the pick of the round.
What a gift there from the COD gods.
3v1.
Skies 1v3 plus a defuse.
4-4, bro.
In a row.
From 0 to 4 to 4 and 4. Scarface. And Mesterozi. Mesterozi. Thank you for the
That's the thing about G2. Like, they try to slow it down and then didn't win a round off it, and now it's like 4-4. You're not going to just randomly speed it up to 4-4.
Yeah.
No, you're not going to just call a bang out round 4-4. So it's like, you should just kept banging until like it didn't work.
Yeah, I agree. I'm a strong believer in that. Just keep doing it until they stop it.
No, literally.
Just keep doing it.
It's like, it's so much easier to like slow down later than it is to speed up.
100%.
We're 4-4. I'm not about to be like, yeah, let's just bang A.
100%.
There's also another win condition, if you so choose to get there. Bit of glorified TDM with 1 life only so far. 3-1 yet again here from G2. Back to an earlier round strat. We've seen this before. The B-bomb site relatively open.
And it's
Okay, actually,
they were trying to get Sim
quick
that
B.
Hellstorm on a 6, but when they clear that
But they did the first round.
Boozer calling out, hey, I'm feeling the pressure towards B.
It's a plan.
Perfect work from a Boozer there with an aid. Skies wiped off the map.
Now it's way harder.
Now with a bomb plant.
They're going to have to do something like this. Yeah, they have to.
Is it going to be enough now to keep it safe?
Okay, they actually win it.
For the hops. Envoy now
Great
trying to
teamwork.
play it close. There's a couple of trades.
2v2.
And the FaZe player
Big
now
kill.
isolated.
Big kill.
Now the last man, Sim. Still
Oh,
on
7
that
streak? You
screen.
might play the Hellstorm.
Desperate
No?
for the
Gotta play
Hellstorm.
for your streak here, bro.
Might play for the
Can he get a
Hellstorm.
kill?
He's
The close check.
Wow. No
Not
Hellstorm.
enough. Denied.
Great,
By a bit
like,
of
little,
G2
like,
magic.
micro teamwork got a Dylan Kremp there in, like, the pretty fucked situation.
With the reposition.
To kill the guy top barn and then also not die to the guy in the back. Nasty killed someone else in the middle of all that. Well played. 5-4.
No Hellstorm.
And they go back to the same thing, and it actually works. I actually think it wasn't going to work because they tried to,
Nah, I
like,
didn't think it was working.
force it, but...
Give you 3 in the round.
And not only was he getting these kills, but he was playing the hop up there by that red barn to the right-hand side. So playing very, very good defensive work there. That kill onto Sim, he knows how important that was to stop the streak.
1 round away, G2 tying up the series. FaZe with the back against the wall. Well, here they go, straight through chains. No time wasted. Out through the
Still has the
smoke.
time,
Make
man.
it move.
On boys on the flank, though, you do have an opportunity to cause some
Oh
damage
my
here.
God,
He's gonna
what the
strike
fuck?
first. Pinches on pinches. Trades now complete.
Big kill.
The oscillation
3v1.
towards the A-bomb site doesn't pay off whatsoever. Now a Boozer left all alone. His teammates
It's a bang out
are all
round,
around him, and
dude.
it's
Bomb
gonna
is
be
down
a
fucking
tough
mid-map.
win. G2 from one site to the other. A single man surely keeps an eye on that bomb in the middle of the main street. The World Tour continues right now, Krem. He will technically be the first man to make entry on towards the site, and Abuza still not a single clue he has as to where these players are. And there's the grab.
All right, 1-1.
1-1, bro.
The final kill. His
Here we
11th
go.
on
Got
the
a
map.
series. I was afraid they were going to just
G2
lose that map, and it would have been a 3-0.
Yeah, just chalk right there.
Racing, thank you for the 2-1, bro. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 40
We
months,
got
bro.
a series
Welcome
on
back.
our hands. Double
1-1,
digits
chat.
there for Trent.
1-1.
3 first bloods from Envoy. The early aggression, setting the tone, setting the pace. Well, it turned out to be an early lead that they needed. Search and Destroy, though, took care of business.
Well, it was a little dicey there. That 4 straight from FaZe certainly kept the G2 fans on edge. But 1-1
We've got
going
ourselves a
in
game.
to the overload, into the half. The hump map of the series.
Chloe, thank you for the
G2
prime.
find their
What was
fourth
Gentleman's
pistol
map score?
shooter.
It was
Again, for
3-0,
Krem,
bro.
that
They 3-0'd
11-4.
Toronto.
When you needed him the most, the big man.
I don't think it was really as close as the
Right
series
up.
even looked either.
Big Krem there, helping the guys get that win. Again, massive work from Envoy, 3 first bloods.
11-4 from Krem.
Spectacular. That
9-6 from Dill. The sub deal really doing well on that map.
A little bit.
Have you had any food from here yet?
Nah.
Change together, but
Nah, I don't know.
I'm kind of scared to get food, but
Might
like,
just be cooking up something for a map 5. Should we get that?
Yeah.
Boys
I
will
don't
be
want to
cooking.
fuck my
In the
stomach up, bro.
meantime, it's a gridlock
Yeah,
overload.
I'm probably just going to
Little
stick
bit
it out
of
and wait.
We'll go back to Old Faithful there for G2. This winners bracket matchup continuing onwards. Again,
I'm gonna go see what they got. I'll be back.
All right.
All right, chat. I'll see y'all if I don't come back.
W Ken, man.
Appreciate y'all.
Ken, chat.
All right, man. I'll see you.
Later, Ken.
You need it.
We're going to see how that one goes.
Yeah, we took a
After
look at
this
the
quick
OpTic match.
break, folks,
We
you're
saw
in
that
the
shit.
arena. Go to the restroom, get yourself a bed.
Fade, thank you for the prime for 37, brother. Welcome
Say
back.
hello to your friends and family. We'll be right back after this.
And S&D, when you die and your teammate is last alive, you sit there quiet, / say something only when you see someone? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you don't really tell them how to play. You never like backseat them. You know? That's like the worst case scenario. Yudi, thank you for the tier 1 D&D Yudi. Thank you, bro.
Lock the fuck out!
I like that from Crump. I like that from Crump.
Scuff.
Motherfucker said logging the fuck out.
CDL.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Bro, chat, we got so many subs today, bro. I just realized, holy fuck. Thank you guys so much, man. It's my first in-person watch party, so definitely a lot of, not growing pains, but definitely some adjustments. But I'm happy to be here, bro. Bro, I'm glad you guys are hanging out. Yeah, Ken Sam. Kenny. So, chat, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, dude, how fast this year went by is kind of mind-blowing to me. I literally feel like I just started watching, like, COD, and now we're here at CHAMPS. Fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, we saw Thesis. We saw. You gambling this weekend? Bro, at the start of the stream, I was kind of breaking it down. I'm not going to try to gamble at all. I was actually fine just watching every night. Yeah. Plus, gambling in Vegas is, like, extra scary, you know what I mean? Because, like, it's, like, so, like, it's so fucking, like, I don't know. It's so relentless here. There's so much in here. I feel like I actually like gambling, like, overseas in, like, London and shit, because it was, like, I don't know.
Experiencing the immersive art in the art.
I feel like Vegas is a place where you just get rinsed, bro. You get rinsed. Darcher, thank you for the 2 for 63. Welcome back.
From the largest observation
thank you so much.
It's you and the squad making memories for life. A weekend in Vegas that you'll never forget.
Oh, thank you for the prime for 2. Welcome back.
This again. Oh, they're good.
Blue Devil, thank you for 2 man. How far away is Scump? There's like 3 watch parties. All 3 watch parties like right below me.
Finish the mission.
Waffle, thank you for the 2 for 2 months, man. Welcome back.
On the way. Look out, freak bag. It's you and me against the world.
The Pachinkos. What is that? In Japan? Are those casinos? Dude, that's literally what I was watching yesterday, Perk. No bullshit. Trash Brown, thank you for the 2. 2-1 for 10, bro. Bro, I still can't get over the fact that Thieves lost to Falcons, bro. That's fucking crazy, man. Weddy, thank you for the prime for 6 months, man. Welcome back. Simba with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Simba. Thoughts on Aluka? Bro, I mean, I think that kid came out today and did everything he fucking needed to do and really changed the narrative for not only his roster, but for himself for the future, man. I think Aluka was a crazy fun player to watch today and also gave one of the best interviews I've ever seen. One of the most raw, like, emotion-filled interviews I've ever seen. Definitely made me a fan. Seems like such a good kid, you know?
Map number 3 continues here at CHAMPS, the winners bracket, match number 1 for our squads. FaZe Vegas taking on G2 Minnesota, going into the overload, tied up 1-1.
Here we go, chat.
Make our way back to the stage
Aqua,
now.
thank you for the prime for 5, man. Welcome back.
In Las Vegas. Oh, some chances here. Taking you through this one. Mr. Ashworth, the overload is almost upon us. How you feeling?
Feeling good. I mean, if you're a G2 Minnesota fan,
you're going to enjoy seeing Rhythm. They've enjoyed it for every single game mode sort of across the board, and they have somewhat of a unique style that FaZe, the coaching staff, is going to make sure their team is prepared for. But guys like Skies on the side of G2, his whole team could be dead. He's going to be posted up in some weird Freddy angle, just overlooking that device. So many players you can take care of it from, and want to take things as slow and calculated as possible. Of course, that's because you need to.
How's the venue? The venue's sick, man. The stadium setup's always like, I think it's elite for like a champ setting, you know? I think it's very good. Very, very good.
Quite literally.
I don't think coming off the back of Major 4 was gonna make this look crazy in terms of just like raw aura, and like that Major 4 was the best COD event I think we've ever seen. So it was kind of like, you know, kind of tough for FaZe to throw an event right after that, but I'm sure by the end of the weekend there'll be enough moments and enough like, you know, hype moments that it'll be pretty memorable regardless. Mario, thank you for the tier 1. Baron, thank you for the prime.
Well, here we go, folks.
Map 3, bro. Big map 3 here. Swing map.
A Treyarch classic for a little bit of overload.
And of course, to backtrack, that calculated style G2 like to bring, if FaZe are prepared for it, they can absolutely run them over. This is a team with incredibly high production. The +2 average win margin means when they're down the goods, they are running it down. Safety net might be a necessity here for G2.
Catching something in that net.
Is it always the same venue in Vegas for champs? I don't know.
Here we go, folks. Map number 3. The FaZe Electrons fly their way right through the middle towards that EMP. They'll be on top of that blue van after every life. And 04 with a quick pickup. A quick wrap back now towards a Boozer. That left lane looking very dangerous indeed.
I didn't change it.
Very quick on the defensive end.
Sorry, Trap.
Snaps into position. Skies is on the top 18. You got the firing squad at the back line, and there is
Sorry, Jet.
to go. G2 got tested with the idea, and they just aced that test. Now they have the lights control.
Pressure relief now. Pressure being delivered. Still working the right lane. It's going to be a big pinch here from Krem. He could go huge. Makes his presence known. Is that enough to burst this wide open? 04, the immediate bounce. Oh, what a 2. Next man up with
Damn.
It's a clean 4. Now towards the A goal. 04, tip of the spear down.
Tip of the spear.
Down. Krem, can he find
Miles loves that, bro.
No. Way 3 for a Boozer.
Look at
Holy
this
fuck.
one, dude. The entire FaZe squad is going to be here for the redemption. That is a guarantee.
Holy shit. What an explosive way to start the map 3.
And somehow sneaking across the line. Back to the middle of the map we go. And G2, it's going to be a battle on the new spawn.
What's that, his good side? I would like to say FaZe is on good side.
04 now just wants to slow these guys down as a Wizard for the backup, and well, Krem is actually going for a pinch. And it looks like FaZe actually doing a great job of picking it up. So both teams defensively picking up all the lanes.
All the zones covered now. Watching out for the nasty.
Good read on the broken pinch.
Pick it up.
The Zaza duo doing really well on the map.
Yet again, Skies from up high, brought down. Krem cleans house, so the middle of the map now, all G2.
Thank you for the prime, Skid.
Towards the right flank now. Krem trying to play make.
Big kill.
Man number 1, caught. Still making the EMP run forward. Finding some pace here. Sim
Good
never
pin from
picks through
Sim.
the middle of the map. Yet again, another
They
play
can Loki just go
denied.
forward, maybe.
Trying to make something special happen. He might be able to sneak it across.
What a cap from G2. 1-1.
Sim out of position. A rare sight to see him not making the heads-up play, but he was too far behind. G2 stealing that one away, and they simply needed. Now Sabo back for the new device, and while FaZe usually pretty good at picking up all the lanes, this time not quick enough. Krem gets the first blood, and we simply have activity all over the map. A great check for offense.
Gives you options here for both our teams. However they elect to get it done. Another pinch now from Nasty. Yet again there from Top Broken. Sowing the seeds of absolute discourse here in the middle of the map. Not enough to pull FaZe forward. They're holding it together.
Okay, just looking good.
Now
Number 1's going to pinch.
with a quick grab.
They read it this time.
A bit of trouble here.
They wrap it to him this time.
Envoy turns tail.
Good kill.
Bit of work
Good
with the
kill.
cover. And another 3 dead.
Where do you go off this? Ooh, lose the front line man. No great options. Envoy gonna have to reposition back down, and his team is spawning low. So this is going to be a full wrap around the map, and FaZe have no idea there's 2 players past broken.
Still trying to count those players.
6 versus 1, massive. He's in a deep corner back there. What the hell?
Disgusting work now, Krem. He's making his way forward. EMP is being read, and now down
Wow,
as well.
handling the 1v2 really well is Krem. 13 and 7.
50 here to play. Skies.
Wait, what the fuck? Both have their back turned? Yo, good fucking shots, bro. Good fucking shots. Those were hard shots.
It's just protection on the
Wow.
device. 04 just trying to steal it away and get it as far away as he possibly can. 3 G2 players right now pushed up into your kills.
A couple steps forward, now a few steps backwards.
Okay.
Kremp still alive and kicking, 5 spree.
Kremp up to 17 now. Having one of his Kremp maps where he just takes over the whole map. And this would be bad news for FaZe if they go into a map 4 Kremp losses. With Kremp getting this type of form, 2-1 here to G2.
That's a lively lead change.
Careful, FaZe. Don't play with him, bro. Do not play with him.
I mean, 2 players here to watch the pin. Sky's well overwhelmed. FaZe, they took the deep routes off spawn to try to get this final sort of score. 1 minute left to play. And device control is anybody's ball game. This has been a lobby. It is very difficult to pick it up.
Sim was trying to get something done there. In the G2 half. Drives it out through mid yet again. Nasty, what a kill. Puts it at 10 and 9. The final minute of play now, 45 on the clock. G2 winding up for another big hit. FaZe on the defense. This surely is our last chance.
Great
here
side for
in the first half.
G2. Nice. Wow.
I mean, 2
Okay,
players
hold
there
on.
in the feed. Now you're winning it front right. So now you pick up the device and you go maybe towards Envoy, and you're going to have to. That's going to be the commitment. 3 players spawning
19
up,
kills,
and this
good
is
wrap
the
from
open
G2.
lane.
That's going to be it. Can Kremp get in there
Go
in time?
3-1 here.
Nades over the top was Nasty.
Wow,
Able to
3-1
do
to
it.
G2.
25 to play. 3-1.
Great side, G2. Because I think the other side's much harder.
You have an opportunity for a final score for either side.
Wow.
Kills being
Shots and draws.
exchanged. If anybody's going to get it, it's
Maybe
going to be
potential free play here at the end.
Still hoping for something here.
Kremp kills the furthest progression.
Playing to the extra time. Draza has put the trophy down the middle
Kremp,
of the
dude,
map. trying
Kremp
to
is
hold
moving
it.
right
He's
now,
been
bro.
taken care of. Is anyone in position
Wow.
to maybe grab this? So 4 staying alive.
Wow.
1-2. Able to
Hold
grab
on,
this
free play here
one,
for
3
FaZe, maybe?
seconds. There's the connection.
You're going
We
to wrap
will
it
have
towards
extra
the
time to
A
play
street.
with 30 seconds to go.
And G2 very fast already in all the power positions.
Huge first kill. That's a good nade.
This attack beat for FaZe.
Wow, that shit
There's
landed.
1. Looking for another man here. There's 2.
Holy
Well,
shit.
Stays alive. The play's still good.
This isn't a cap? Okay,
Makes it
weird cap.
3-2.
Very
Going into
weird
the
cap.
second half. Huge. FaZe needed that. Similar to what we saw in the Search and Destroy, G2 just sort of front running this game. And so much pressure coming through for Minnesota, constantly hitting the pinches. In spite of this 4-piece, doesn't actually convert to a capture. If anything, G2 just playing a little bit of a smarter
Yo,
game.
I'm not going to keep harping on this dude, but like,
Positive. 22 kills. Nobody in the
Simp is
lobby
looking like the same one I saw Major 4.
Really, really, both us.
Like, I need to see him just do like a
G2
Simp
just a step
takeover,
ahead.
you know what I mean?
And with that,
Like, especially in the game mode where he traditionally fries, like map 3s, he's usually very good at.
From G2, the one that sort of kick-started their momentum was a mistake from
Like, am I
Simp.
tweaking,
Out of
bro?
position.
I'm not a FaZe
He
fan, but if
does
I
get
was,
that final score, but Simp
look,
is
kinda
now
tweaking.
sitting at 7-13.
Who knows?
Struggled here at the tail end of Black Ops 7 and might be getting punished here on Gridlock.
It's a brace of overloads there for Envoy. Can he find the hat trick here this season? Nasty gone. This is a strong hold here from FaZe. Center of the map. Possession now theirs. Back over to Sim. Spawns now on that top left-hand side. For G2, what will FaZe do with this information? Now, the spread out across the map, indeed. As possession from G2 has resulted in a lead. But for how long? Here come FaZe.
No free deaths. Gotta find these extra kills. +2 in the feed, but you're losing the bodies with only 2 players. Nearly impossible to get this one through.
Impossible, one thing.
I want to slide in. Ooh, careful.
Into the kill box. Great work on the first. Still maintaining control here. Sim with a pistol from the tree. It's a strong first minute here from
Very
FaZe.
smart play from
They're
Sim, waiting for his boys.
pressure. Is this the
Gets
window?
the first kill, they just decided to go straight forward with it. 5 versus 1. 5 versus 1, massive kill here. Number 1 post up in the corner, unreadable.
The pitch is completely covered.
Good kill.
Got this one
Now they can go forward.
Setting up for the long run here. FaZe still good. Another attack there. 04 keeping the play good. Chance to run. We've made it into the open air.
Sends it.
The goal is in sight.
Do that.
The EMP dropped. 04 down as G2
Wow.
survived.
How does G2 stop that there?
To hold on to that lifeline. Now you're just going to have to pick up the pinch.
How does he stop that there?
He's behind enemy lines. He's the one that might shut this entire play down, or at the very least, stop it in his tracks.
Yeah, there's the stop. I mean,
oh, he's going for it.
He's going for it. It's a
And
quick
he's
grab.
got it. This is it. That's the play. Drops
Heads up play from Draws, 3-3.
score. Title
Heads up as hell.
What an equalizer it was, 3-3. And we'll check in on Sim to see if he does have the Hellstorm, because what a difference that can be right now. A boozer through mid. FaZe still desperate, trying to hold on to the main street. Damage
Good teamwork from G2, clears out mid-map. Street coming from somehow Hellstorm comes in from Sim.
Slow it right down as 3
Must have a lot of
minutes still to
assists.
play.
Low key.
I mean, this is a mini map of hell. Draza's getting confident. There's 2 players right next to him. Well, 3 in the feed. Last man standing survives, and you're only going to be able to read
But
the
is this
spawns.
going to actually turn into a cap, though? I don't know.
Your spawn taken care of. Hellstorm invested, but a neutral position.
Sit now from shot. Coming out.
Here he is.
1 or 2.
Here he is.
Is it enough now to drive forward? Envoy in the close left. Abusa take it down from Skies on the right, and stuck right in the middle is going to be 04, who now is down. Carrying
Another set of good defensive kills here.
So
Wow.
much trouble.
The nade actually kills him, and he kills him.
Still looking at the pressure now. Are we going to get the
Weird
reset,
trade
or
there.
it is going to be a G2 grab?
No trade?
Possession not quite changing hands yet as the battle
Oh my God, he's moving.
This might be a reset. Yeah, right in
It
your face, back
resets.
towards the middle of the
Kind of a
map.
blessing for
That
G2
is
there.
as FaZe get those kills. We're going to have to deal with the pressure, taken care of. Sim gets caught sprinting. Back towards the middle of the map. 04 has the control, and he's got the device, and he is gone.
They're going to run for it. Here we go. Abusa tip of the spear.
Big 2 from
That's the
Abusa.
lead block. That's his one job done. Another one here to catch on the left-hand side. No good.
More defensive kills come in.
No fight there found.
Now they're gonna try to wrap it.
Weapon, but still
Maybe fake wrap it.
Back we go.
And the spawns are good down bottom side. They gotta be careful here. If he dies with the ball here, bro.
They're trying to see if 04
Wins.
can make it towards Ice Cream.
Wow.
It just does not have the ammo. FaZe is right now overtaking rounds, but extra bodies here. It's a very delicate moment if you don't win these gunfights. So for FaZe, yeah, backward stability. It's the middle of the map. They're doing everything they can to keep this device control, but they might just lose it.
Snatch and run. Uh-oh, and it might not be working out.
Bro, the pace of play this game is so fast.
The winds have started to change. FaZe now being pushed towards the back left-hand side of the map. Sid finding one in the feet. Abusa to the pistol, good. The second!
Wow. Massive 2 from
work
Abusa.
from the Belgian.
That's beautiful stuff. Brent needs to slow this down for his team. Only takes 1 minute left to play. And
Careful.
This might just be the foot race.
Okay, they slow down. They think they got closer spawns than they actually did. Same situation here.
They had a beef fight that lasted for a minute straight, a war of attrition. They're going to play this like a round of S&D with a pistol in hand. They're waiting for G2 to make a mistake.
This round already, FaZe have won this same battle, the same engagement. Nade's good, trades are on. Carrier drop for a second, back right, still safe. Trent finds 2, over to 04. Tries to get sneaky.
Another
within
good
35
stop
seconds
for G2.
before overtime.
Oh, this might be a runaway. Drops
Wait.
again, you just don't know it. What a crazy sequence here on the gridlock. He's going to have
Draza's
that
found the
pressure,
gap
but now
here.
his teammates don't know the Trent is behind him. The
Wow, big
mini-map
kill,
is
bro.
looking wild.
Wait.
But FaZe are getting the kills.
Envoy though, there's still the Thorn. He's the Thorn, Envoy.
Oh my God.
Can he stop
Envoy
it? He finds
gets
2.
2.
There's a
Not
kill.
enough though.
Draza.
Wow.
The long game pays off. Final few seconds. Is it enough time to get the pickup? Is it enough
36
time
kills from Trent, by the way.
Final 5. Sid on the fly forward. EMP. Open.
Wow.
FaZe.
Great play from
G2.
Draza at the end, man. Great play from Draza.
What a
Great
play
play
from Draza.
from Draza. 2-1 to FaZe, guys. Move on to Colossus, which is G2's pick. Bro, Kremp just went berserk on the map. It wasn't enough.
Snatch and grab. Superb capture and the save at the end. Envoy with that 2-piece.
Not really sure how Draza got through there.
But Draza unaccounted for in that
Makes the
moment.
game-winning play.
Stats not terribly impressive. Kremp went huge, but at the end of the day,
3,800 damage for
a
Abusa.
capture there in the second half.
Draza didn't get many kills, but he felt like he got a lot of important ones.
And if that's as close as this series is,
And yeah, Kremp, I mean, dude, Kremp just went crazy there, man.
Here for the gridlock.
Wasn't enough.
Gridlock, give it the good.
Wasn't enough, man.
Maybe you have one sort of defensive mistake or certainly plays that you wish you could get back. I mean, after you stuff this push G2, Abusa just lights up the
wasn't
kill
enough,
feed
man.
instantly, able to get a score. There's one moment where Simp is just a little bit out of position. G2 able to capitalize, and this is the moment where they run it home for the equalizer. I think it's really just that second half sort of moment. G2 just slightly off, and it's Draza able to steal your heart.
Yeah, I feel like
away.
there's actually not many FaZe fans for whatever
Shoots
reason.
the guy in the back and just dips through for the capture.
I don't know
That
why.
was your difference maker in this game.
Unbelievable stuff. I mean, the next 2 minutes, this was a real, quite literally a gridlock there from FaZe. A couple of strong attempts here, but we'll be having a quick look now. Our scuff play of the game, of course, Draza's final moments here on the map.
And the mini-map is out. Gets that device kill. It's now Kremp that's going to be behind you, so his teammates fill in the positions correctly. 2 players going over towards Showers. Draza that does not get dealt with. It drags Envoy so far back that it's not device protection anymore. It's a situation where you are simply overwhelmed. Draws at what, 23 and 27 there towards the end. He was 14 and 19 when he gets that first capture. It's not about the kills. He doesn't care that Kremp had 36 at the end of that game. He cares about the dub. Gets it. And
that was a big swing map, bro. You could tell the weight of the series, like, especially with these two teams. This is going to be the closest series of the day, regardless. But like that swing map, especially the way that whole map just played out, bro, you kind of feel like how close these teams actually are. Mono single the team for 5. Like winning a 4-3 grueler, dude, where you stop them on defense, like, I don't know how many times that back, like, B-door, bro, like, 8 times.
That was a long
and the 9th time someone just gets through, and they cap it, and they win the game within 10 seconds. Like, that's a hard one to come back from.
To search the souls, find the resolve.
Kanba, think of it tier 1 and all day, or think of it tier 1.
To get them to that game 5. Search and destroy, obviously solid. What chances do you think they have here, mate?
This is rage losses. Because it's very difficult to predict. Kremp always say how the.
I mean, Kremp in flow though. He did hit flow there, even though he lost the map. He is going to be in some sort of flow here going into this map. That, like, you know,
the kill's not quite flowing.
Traditionally speaking, is Kremp losses. We'll see.
One, it was a struggle.
Kettleplex, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Good to see you, Kettleplex. Thank you so much, man.
Maybe for them, happy to see a Colossus in this situation. Maybe try to capitalize off Sim quite popping off as of recent. But of course, you got 0-4 getting that 1.64 KD in the grand finals. So much of that was off the back of this very map. Delicate situation. You know you're going to see it in the grand finals. It doesn't matter what teams are going to be on the stage. You got to be good at Colossus come champs time.
And again, that namesake really the explosive potential of this G2 roster. We've seen the goods here in S&D so far, an incredibly close fought gridlock, but the respawn, it was the latter half. It was the comeback when you needed it the most. We really saw them find that success.
Yeah, no, I actually haven't really thought about predictions all day. How about
in that race to 200?
Time official link for the Prime 5. Welcome back.
Boozer probably says absolutely not. He has been a real force. His old teammate Nasty there, that Black Ops 6 season.
Here we go. Come on.
The ultimate Silver Surfers. And now,
map 4.
We go.
The Kremp losses. While Kremp's in flow. Let's see if he can push it to 5, man.
This is spicy stuff.
We've had a series today that was a bit of a wash. We've had a series today that was a shocking upset. The electricity that has existed on the main stage, well, for these two teams, deadly serious. You know, for FaZe, at 5.
I wonder if it's pulled up on stage, bro. From the cams that we've seen so far, it looks like it's really hot on stage.
Chomping at the bit.
Here we go. Hooves are stomping in the charge now towards P1. 2-2 off rip here for FaZe. 2 towards mid, 2 towards the statue. Kremp's going to be the man that the first bits of leg.
This is going to be a fucking banger.
Looks like it's definitely time. Draws an immediate bounce back, and that's FaZe in control.
Dude, that's great time.
FaZe win the break off.
A weird way to play tug of war where FaZe almost give up that space and aggression towards statue, let
good
you
pinch from
just a bit, and then jump all over you. So you bet him out for the opening break. Pays off, and he gets some of that early time.
Statue controls massive here.
Of course, a P1 on Colossus.
Kremp has it for now.
Well, good luck with all the stuns. Good luck with all the nades. Going to be flying at you. Impossible to survive.
Whoa, big one there from 0-4 to survive against Skies. G2 on top.
0-4 does a good job making him overextend there.
It's Draws. He has come out hot after the gridlock win.
Great start for FaZe here.
Clean 4 in the feed as G2 falls yet again.
Like a tug of war game on P1. FaZe handle that pressure well, and they get the timing down to make sure you win the rotation towards P2. As it pops, in complete control. Nobody for the moment taking the rounds from G2 Minnesota. Skies is so far away from putting pressure on the bench. And FaZe, this is free on P2.
8 seconds. All G2 have mustered so far. P2, all yours, FaZe. Sim, the feet are up. The battle against Skies, an easy win, and now it's
good rotation from FaZe, man.
And great play to give up the time.
Perfect start, bro. Sim's coming to life as well on 3 streak.
That's the high IQ we are used to seeing. His teammates
great rotation goes from
Sim.
Sim.
So far,
activates on mid, number 5 gets through though.
Colossus.
Doesn't matter.
Lead in FaZe. They're not slowing it down. They're gonna run.
Sim's coming to life here.
Oh boy, he's only man up right now for G2. Would be Nasty 0-6. Missed the map 4, suffering here.
They
so
flipped
far.
themselves. Okay, scrap time to
slow and steady for G2
to
pull themselves back into this map. But a tall task already.
Good shots.
Good night.
Nasty 0-7.
Back out we go down to P3. Wide open position. Skies first in.
Desperate to get the momentum back your way. Envoy with the 2 pieces, the opportunity, but Skies simply overwhelmed FaZe. Look at the presence. It's Godheady side, it's Blue Crate side. They get everything they want, and most importantly, the top.
FaZe, this is a very good looking hard point so far. Absolutely nothing being shown here from G2. We're going to need to see that turn around real quick. And that's going to be it. Right flank burst open, left flank burst open. Now 04 has to retreat through tunnel, and that's going to be a change of hands for G2.
I like the idea. Go for the pinch. Now you're chasing ghosts. Two players just look through tunnel, and 04, he has taken the deepest route. Envoy has put himself in a cruddy corner to try to read this. His teammates winning the gunfights on time, but
it's a good pinch from 04, 11 and 4 now.
Wants the spawns long term. That's why number 5 spawns out. That's why number 1 spawns with you.
Sends into the hill.
Point lead. 04 can make plays like that. Keep in control.
Draws looking real good today, man.
Rotation on. Envoy first in.
Abu's been having a very good statistical series as well.
Unaware. This might be an opportunity here for G2, but Envoy's still got a few more players to deal with. One more man to find on
so
time.
Weird right there.
Checks the right corner, and it all
13 and 5 from 04
now. Gets on board. Ian draws, finding the kills.
Number 1's pinching the back as well. Great break from FaZe, man.
Still FaZe.
Great break from FaZe.
G2, no good.
Nah, that G2.
G2 gotta wake up, man. They gotta wake up here.
Hard point. Envoy created the opportunity, and there was nothing for the follow-up. FaZe with a nice full line spread. You get the P1 pinch on through. Simp gonna shoot everybody in the back. Clean up the kills, but Envoy, last Hermano standing. The guy, he's 14 and 11.
Yeah, LAT plays the loser of this, guys.
Compared to the rest of his teammates. This was an issue for G2 at the last tournament where Envoy doing everything for the team. Squad, just not there.
This is tough, real tough.
G2 keeps getting like weird amount of scrap time though. Kind of keeps them a little closer than probably should be.
On the pinch, surely the trades are on their way, but no, he reads this as great.
It feels like FaZe are just like 50 points up on them, but they're really not.
Over 100 points they have mustered, and this is such a dominant display so far in map 4.
Envoy gonna end up taking twice as many gunfights.
G2 boys gotta wake up, man. Caesar Nasty gotta wake up.
Pick up the pace. First set of rotations, not ideal. Head of the game on rotation. Great free fire rolling through to take care of business. You get a little bit of statue control. Looks like though, no trophies on the time. Nasty forced it back out.
Another P1. Shoulder to shoulder right now is FaZe. First go around, pretty strong.
Good nade.
Nasty starting to pick things up. A little spree here. Brought to his knees. Draws his 5.
Need to break this, get some scrap time, and then hold a strong P2.
There's Envoy looking to get it all done. 3
okay, they break it. They hold it.
The right side.
Now we need a strong P2. Then we have ourselves a game.
Skies pushed out aggressively. Kremp with a nice cut in tunnel. This is a stranglehold on the map. The opening's going to be statue side and like gravity. 1 kill on Skies drags G2 away from the time. Opens up the middle of the map and FaZe just runs straight through it. Still get picked apart. An interesting moment. G2.
Okay, need a P2 here. A good one. A good one. A strong one.
There with an NPC in hand. Nasty with a beautiful nade. P2 open for business now, and it's going to be the NPCs of G2 trying to hold it. Nasty. Good for 1.
Okay, Nasty's heating up a little bit.
Teammates now trying to provide that support.
Big kills in lobby, 3 dead.
Another clue. Clean 3 in the feed.
4 dead. Great P2
back
start.
The Skies with the M15 and G2 are alive.
That's beautiful. That's your moment. You are officially back in this game. Nasty, most aggressive man on the map. The question is, do you pick up the pinch rounds? 04 finds a free opening, and he might just take it from you.
How is he in the back, by the way?
Momentary mistake in overwhelm phases instant on the P2 break.
It's such a mistake. You can't make a chance, man. Can't be doing that type of shit at Champs.
Hard point of the second set. A big one for Sim. Chris there finds a
Could have tied it up. Now you're going to go down 50 still.
P2 rotation as well. That's going to be Skies. Once again, the first man in for G2. Can't get anything done. Immediately dealt with.
Those opportunities squandered. Needed that full P2. They had everything going right. Just did not pick up the routes. Difficult to do on the main stage in this moment here at Champs. And Sim apparently dodging bullets along the way. Got some pops taken outside of the map, but it looks like G2, okay, a little bit of extra edge, down by 40. The initial P3.
Seeing how tough the battles are, though. I mean, how hard you've got to work just to stay alive. And it's a couple of 1v1 wins there from Simple 04. Not enough on the snap. Skies brought down as well, 2 for Draz. Looking for his 3rd there. His 20th kill of the map so far.
I mean, it feels so good. You're spawning him out.
Yeah, that might be the whole series, just like an block in the back there, man. I'm watching the pinch there, whatever happened.
Posted up inside of yellow. This is the mini-map you dream of when you're playing on Colossus. FaZe, they're making it look easy.
Big, nearly a 60-point lead for FaZe right now, an entire hard point. And with what we've seen of G2, whether they have the vitality to hold it for a full 60, I don't think they do.
Oh shit, dude. Holy shit, dude.
Outrageous work.
Whoa! Whoa! That was a weird 4-piece.
FaZe with a rotation yet again.
They got no back spots. 2 players getting the bigs. Just never a moment to breathe against this squad. Yeah, 2 players there to take down Draza, but while 04 is making a crazy real play, Sim might just be looking for the follow-up.
So for now, still break into Enfor's time. Over the top, he and Sim finding a couple. Envoy, tucked tail, making a run for it, still trying to keep the play alive for his boys. Spreading the phase defense a little bit, allowing now for the front line hit. Is it going to be enough? A momentary break. Sky saves the back line, and G2 are in.
60-point gap. Final 20 seconds to play for.
G2 are kind of fighting, though. From my POV, it seems like the game is done, but it's just actually not. They're fighting. They are fighting, bro.
Split trades come through. 1v1 for the bread, and Envoy does enough to back you away. But a 50-point game.
They're getting so lost in here.
Maintain that lead. It is all 4 players positive.
28 from 04 now.
G2 still fighting. Still holding on.
Good teamwork from FaZe. They've been really good at holding the stature control pretty much the whole map.
Third and final set here on Colossus.
Every P1, they've done a really good job at it.
G2, this is it. Opportunity.
Jesus, man. Oh my God, that was fucking gross, bro. That was gross. That was disgusting.
For Spree, his POV in this moment, it always looks different.
That was disgusting.
Trying to make a neutral sign. Thunderous footsteps there from Sky. It doesn't save him at all. Raz now back on it. An unfortunate teammate. Back over to Sim. Can he hold? Sure can. As G2 still, they dip a toe into the hard points for now. Immediately evicted there by Sim. And FaZe are back in control.
I mean, the mini-map is always looking for FaZe. They got the right side spawns ahead of the rotation, winning the key gunfights. You get 3 losses in the feed, but you're going to spawn up towards that new time. And 04 looking for his next
G2 sending it through the front here.
Feeded for it.
Last ditch effort to save the map.
So far.
Number 7 still alive in the hill.
P2 looking good. 04 hunting down the final man. Skies.
It's too hard. It's too hard. FaZe looking to take it here.
Bit of a soak on here in the series. This is to march forward. This is to send G2 down to the lower bracket.
One man makes it through. Abuza takes the right angle and plays off it so well. Heard the switch, nothing going right for G2. FaZe are going to call game here.
Here we go. Last hit now through the front. 10 seconds for the dub.
That's all she wrote, man.
Nazi on the attempted break.
That's all she wrote, man.
The man
04 just had a crazy map, dude.
Last hit. Skies managing to find a way in, but yet again, it is all alone.
These are fighting now. Gets 2, gets 3. What the fuck? Weird resurgence. Gets a 4-piece? What? Okay.
There's 20 to play. We have to fight to P3 as
Weird
well.
4-piece.
I mean, FaZe can do whatever they want. You can rotate. I mean, Abuza is setting up on rotation. Sim setting up on rotation. Draza just wants to hold P1, keep him away from tunnel.
Gotta leave old.
G2.
Hard situation. Gotta play perfect. Gotta be perfect.
Everywhere they go, they're getting met with pressure.
They're lined up for Abuza and Sim. Hard point open. And as quickly as it opened up, FaZe will close it.
FaZe win 3-1, man.
3-1.
Wow.
FaZe advance here at Champs.
3-1 for FaZe. Simp with a silent 33 bomb. Yeah, that was a great map from Simp there. Much better than he played.
The talk of the town.
Yeah, 04 just was taking over, dude. That 3-piece he got in the P4.
Their hard points, they should be a lot.
That was disgusting, dude.
Deliver.
That shit was gross.
The overload, they gave you something extra. Maybe still a little bit.
I mean, that series comes down to that swing man, man.
But a near attempt at the comeback. Nonetheless, if Hardpoint is going to be clinical like that, FaZe, they're looking to be in good form.
Yeah, Search and Destroy was tough, but again,
dude, 04 when he's in flood, bro, he's got a real fun POV to watch.
Gridlock as well,
real.
very, very close. If not for that little bit of magic that Draza, our very own Alaskan assassin, manages to.
A hard one for G2, man. Now you got to fall down. You got to play Thieves right away. Not tonight, but tomorrow. You got to play Thieves tomorrow. Losers round 1 to go home. G2 versus LT tomorrow. Crazy. Hammer time. Thank you for the tier 1, man.
Falcons.
Rancho, thank you for the prime. And Chapu, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
04 might have been the highlight man.
34 and 25 from Sim. 34 and 22 from 04. Great sub-deal performance. Nasty just couldn't get it going. Caesar had a weird resurgence towards the end, but wasn't enough, man. Wasn't enough.
Massively outslang.
Move on to the main event, chat. We've got OpTic versus the Heretics coming up next. Jones, thank you for the tier 1 for 10. Great series for FaZe. I think that was a pretty strong series. Even in the search that they lost, they looked good. In like the comeback.
This really was not that close.
Won all 3 respawns. Can't be too mad about that, you know? You won all 3 respawns. It's a pretty good spot to be in.
Later on in the tournament, in the lower bracket.
If FaZe was a little better at search, man, they'd be a fucking insane team. Because they are very good at respawn. For real.
Campaign towards another championship here in the Call of Duty League, still alive and well.
So instead he wins the race, every single hill, able to find success. And G2 now need to find redemption in the loser's bracket.
So tough and long run. Many players have made it. But it's a long and arduous journey, as was our series.
Dish back.
Dominance there in respawns. The gridlock overload came down to, a hair in the end.
Yeah, it was good enough. Good enough for sure. 1.4 from Abuja in that series. Yeah, he was fucking frying. He was frying the whole series. He had like a kind of bad surge, but he did so well in the respawns on
Looking happy, looking pretty going into the next round of the tournament. We'll see how things go. Wow, Blaze is on stage with 04. What's Twin got to say, guys?
You know I got America's favorite twin up here, everybody. It's 04. Show some love to FaZe Vegas, our hometown team. Get it done this event. And Miles was talking about
Classy, thank you for the team for 3 months. Welcome back.
The gridlock. You guys won by here because at this moment in the series, you guys just lost at S&D, very defining. And then you guys are down 3-1 in the overload. You guys get a cap down 3-2, but all momentum is in their favor. And then Draza, okay, over there by Milk Truck, gets a kill, a quick score. Talk to me about how like that alleviated some pressure in the
Young Killer, thank you for the prime.
you guys to be able to close out that overload.
I mean, yeah, they were definitely like, had us in some tough positions. And, that one play definitely shifted the momentum, at least for that overload. And honestly, having someone like Draws on the team, vet, won champs.
Yeah.
And just that leadership and that type of play style, it's a good play.
It's a good play, man, and it gets it done, okay? And now you up here in this series, all right?
Thank you for the
you were looking like the Major 2 MVP that we know so well, all right? Dropping over 28 kills every respawn, going on the over, just absolutely dominating them. Talk to me about what is your team doing to allow you to play that good? Is it your synergy with Chris? Is it the ARs in the back? Or you just don't care about none of that, and you just hitting the spawn, blitzing, and taking over, man?
I mean, honestly, it's really the whole team. I can't run through lanes without my ARs, and my sub duo, one of the best.
Yeah.
Just taking space for me. But honestly, they just let me be loose, and as long as I calm good enough, I think we're gonna win this tournament.
Hey, you heard it here, folks. Okay, if the comms is good, they're gonna do it for Vegas this weekend at CHAMPS. And this is your first home event of the season. There are plenty of FaZe fans in the building, and they're going to be more throughout the weekend. But you guys know you have one of the most dedicated fan bases out there. What do you want to say to the hometown fans and everyone in the chat right now, rocking that red, rocking that pink, ready to phase up?
We fucking love y'all. I appreciate y'all showing out. Bro, you guys are actually godlike fans. And shout out my family. They finally able to come out to the event.
Yeah.
So definitely want to win this tournament for them.
You heard it here. He's about to win this tournament for Vegas and the FaZe.
It always hits me in the feels when the players got family in the crowd.
FaZe on the stage, everybody. Chris, take it away.
Thank you very much,
feel-good
Blaze.
moment.
Great to see 04
Anytime another
on the
family's coming
stage
out
with
to
the
watch
boys. Hometown heroes for now, a 3-1 victory. Walk me through this matchup. Name
Great series
was
from
G2
04. Great series from
looking
FaZe.
fierce on paper.
They went 3-1 and move on tomorrow to play Falcons.
When you look across there, Skies and Nasty, not a great performance out of that duo. And you think about this series, the hard points where FaZe have had an edge, that's now 6 hard points in a row from the last major into this. That they've just been unbelievable. I mean, the closest one they had was 250 to 208 versus Toronto. Since then, they've just been blitzing everybody, and you can attribute that to everybody
Ant loves
across
the
the
fucking
board,
blitzing.
given their 25%. They look unreal in HP.
Rosalie, let's jump into the highlights from our most recent game because the hard points looked pretty in control for the FaZe crew. Who was impressing you? Who had the hot hand?
Honestly, you have to say 04. I mean, he was just absolutely balling throughout this map number 4. I think in the series overall, and definitely leading the AR duo on the side of the Zaza brothers, were just taking over. I mean, I think we've all felt it in that map number 1, but focusing on this map 4, it was really that final P3, I think, kind of put that nail in the dagger. It was like a good 50 hold out of FaZe, and they went and chained that into another just insane P1, and it really breaks my heart because you can see what G2 Minnesota is trying to do on the map in those P1 situations, just trying to force somebody through the bottom side of the map and get some people trying to force some pressure from mid, but not once did they try and send somebody.
3 matches down, chat.
Just kept not working.
1 more to go.
It's tough.
And it's OpTic versus Miami. We're going to see the boys play for the first time. At Champs.
Attached, what did you like?
We all went out to dinner last night, bro. They seem fucking locked, bro. I can't lie. They seem locked as fuck.
In the lobby and a 1.4.
This was gross. That was disgusting, bro. Holy fuck.
Simp had to slow him out the first couple respawns, but his map forward, he woke up. Once it woke up, they ran away for it. It was great. Their SND, some improvements there. They were adapting well, but they lost that one numbers round where they had a 4v3, and then G2 ended up closing out that map.
I think the most important thing in this series, that overload, we've all been asking, you know, for the ARs to be playmakers more often, and we saw Draza do that in overload. Like bringing them back into it, getting the sneak score, getting the final cap, like those are massive plays. And you know, we all said
Prophet,
it.
thank you for the prime for 9, bro. Welcome back.
Best Call of Duty at the last event. Outside of Simp. Simp gets a little bit more active. That's what it's going to look like. They have a chance to win this whole thing, and now Thieves aren't in their way anymore.
Is Simp back? That is the question. Has it been answered?
No, not yet. We're still looking for our MVP.
Weird bracket, bro. No way anybody had this bracket, by the way. No fucking way. No fucking way anybody had Falcons beating Thieves. No shot.
Simp we all know and love can come back for
Legit
that.
nobody.
These Falcons has been a fun matchup going all the way back to Major 1. We've
got
Tron,
thank you for the prime for 6, man. Welcome back.
Powering through after a 3-0 over Koi. They will play the winner of our next match. Allie, where do we have to close out tonight's games?
What do you mean? Where do we have to close out? In a game 5, OpTic Texas, Miami Heretics. I hope it's a 1v1 like super dashy or something.
I think so.
Right? That's fire.
I don't think so.
No.
I think OpTic's going to turn up, but you never know. Listen, nobody picked Falcons. Nobody's going to pick Miami. They might upset.
Somebody just texted me, move up your dinner reservations. We'll be back with the final match. Are they right? Are we hanging out all night? Lock in. Vegas is 24/7, baby.
Do I got anyone sitting with me for this match? I don't think so. Kind of just like pull whoever's around. Tomorrow I'm going to probably make more effort to grab players, like after matches. You know? But it's kind of hard to get to where I am. I'm also going to try to look at the lighting a little bit. I feel like the lighting is a little, it could be like better, just in terms of, you know. But I mean, everything else though, it seems nice. I like the position of the crowd in the background and stuff. I'm sure it'll be great moments throughout the weekend.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Player X
Big Dad Gaming, thank you for the 205, man. Welcome back.
Fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Ant, thank you for the prime, bro.
Trying to avoid another silver medal.
Any idea how OpTic been playing, looking at scrims? Bro, if I'm being real, I haven't talked to Brandon at all. Like, and before yesterday was the first time that me and Brandon really hung out since their last win, really, because we didn't play CS at all, like, really leading up to the event. So this is gonna be like my first time seeing them play in a while, but they seem fucking locked in, bro. We definitely hung out last night. We all went out to dinner and stuff. That shit was fun as fuck. We were laughing and shit. We were all hanging out. Nah, he's locked, bro. He's locked. They're all locked. Mill, do you think with the 2-1? You want a 3-0? I just hope they win. I don't really care how clean it looks. Just win, you know. How come you're watching by yourself and not with the boys? I mean, bro, I've been doing a watch party with by myself the whole time. Hey, Paige. Like, the whole year, you know, it doesn't really make sense for me to do a whole year on my own and then go to the champs and then be on theirs, you know. We've kind of like built our own like watch party the whole year. I feel like when I can stream for you guys like this, like I'm streaming for you guys, whereas when I'm on the couch with them, it's like I'm kind of trying to entertain them, you know. So it's a little different. I just like this a little more. I'm grateful that I'm even able to have a setup here because like there's 3 watch parties down there, you know. And like the fact I have my own one is like pretty dope. Pretty fucking dope. Like, we're gonna go hang out like after this shit, you know? Like, I'm probably gonna watch Seth gamble right after this. Or we're probably gonna go out to dinner or something, you know? It's like, it's not like we hate each other or something. We were hanging out all fucking day yesterday. Chilling, vibing. It's more intimate, perhaps. I mean, it's because of you guys that I'm even able to have it on my own, you know? All you guys hanging out throughout the whole year is what made this possible, so very humbling. Very humbling. I don't know, we're in the Mandalay Bay at the Michelob Ultra Center, I think it's called. Have you gave a prediction for the series? I think OpTic's gonna win. I don't know what the map count's gonna be about.
I fill him with dirt and I leave him a rose. I pick up a petal, a leaf in a leaf. Do you love me now? I guess you better go. I got a new pockets, it's lining no door. The hand it goes deep, but it's only for pros. If you walk a line, keep it 10.
I mean, yeah, like after last year, like playing and stuff, and then not playing this year is it's kind of like uncharted territory, perhaps, of what this year was going to look like. But we've definitely found love for what we've been doing and stuff. It's been very fun. And all, it's from more than anything, it's been very, very humbling. The amount of support that we've gotten the whole year for this, kind of unreal. I really do appreciate it. And then there's just this YouTube chat, Lil Gargle to come. I won't waste a drop. Okay, thank you for the $5 super chat. You know. Did I go opening cases but not gambling IRL? Well, I don't open cases, so. You miss competing when you're out of land? Sometimes. I mean, like, when I watch, like, finals or, like, winners finals, you know, like, I miss that feeling of waking up on a Sunday and you, like, you have the winners finals, like, feel for the day, that Sunday. Like, that shit fucking feels good, you know? It's like, you have that opportunity to win. You have, like, that matchup of the Titans and winners finals. Like, that shit's, like, that feeling alone is really nice. Dress up in the whites, you know, you're, like, getting ready in your room, like, thinking about all the possibilities and like how you want to like perform that day, like mentality. It's all. It doesn't just start, you know, like when the series starts. That shit starts right when you wake up. Everything about that day is just centered around that match or that moment, you know. That feeling is really fun. That's what like competing is all about to me. And obviously winning and stuff, obviously very, very fun. It's like more relieving than fun, you know. It's kind of like all your hard work kind of comes together for a moment. You get to really like soak it for a second. Meow, thank you for the Prime 13. And obviously I miss like the camaraderie between teammates and stuff. That's fun, but truthfully, dude, like watching this whole year, would I have enjoyed playing from start to finish? Probably not, dude. The online stuff is just kind of, it's like, I don't know if the online stuff would have made me like quit or anything like that, but it definitely deters your want to compete, you know? $50 in the super chat from Brits. What's MX? Is that $5? Thank you so much, Brits, for the super chat on the YouTube side. What's your plan for the off season? I don't know. We'll see, dude. There's definitely a lot of things we could do. I don't know. We could definitely play like everything. We're gonna have a big off season, I think. Like a lot of time, right? So we'll see. Do you have a routine while competing outside of the game? Not necessarily. Try to like not eat something too heavy, you know, before you play. Try to just like, you know, get a good breakfast in because you're probably gonna have a long day. Maybe not now, but we definitely do. Like in the Halo events, like those days were fucking long. You had to like kind of plan accordingly. to be able to play for 12 hours straight if needed, you know? Definitely a possibility, so you had to be prepped. But nowadays, like, pretty hungry, but we only got one more match. I can stick it out. Get a shiny Kieran, bro. I got like 160 shinies in that Pokemon Go guys. Maybe like 140, not 160, but still.
Some say the summer belongs to Spain. It's been looking good in the football world, but here in Call of Duty, they have been riding the struggle bus.
My Go Fest is great. I got everything I wanted, basically. A bunch of shiny backgrounds, like everything. Played a shit ton. Shit ton. Are you guys ready for OpTic to take the stage, man? It's about to get lit.
We've got Rosalie attached and Nameless here on the desk. We're going to be starting the conversation with the Heretics. Now, this is a team that had 2 rookies in the Rookie of the Year conversation last year. Rancor won it, tried to share it with Super. We thought that was just the beginning of a rock star start to their career.
Any news with Halo? You tell me when you get it, bro.
It's weird because it's
You
not
let
even
me
like
know.
that much in a statistical way. Because when you talk about stage 4 and like the bright light for Miami Heretics right now, it is Rencor. He's rocking a 1.2 overall right now. He has been dominant.
You think of the maps? It's like what, Hossie?
Getting some wins. Their S&D's not
Hossie
looking
Raid?
great, and their respawn has been
Hossie
very
Raid.
up and down, which is shocking considering this
Den,
is a team
Grid,
that is
Grid?
usually in the
Is
top
that
of the
it?
conversation when it comes to respawn. So we're definitely looking for them to dig deep here and try to find some sort of success on land.
I mean, I like
because
it.
has not happened
It's
at
kind
all.
of weird because it's just like I have no read on this fucking Heretic squad.
They found so much
Nothing,
success
dude.
last season in Black Ops 6 with Real, multiple
Nothing.
top 3 finishes. This season,
We haven't seen them play in a
finally
while.
close to that, but they picked him up. They've had a couple weeks or a couple months of practice. Didn't really perform that well in Major 4 either, but maybe they do something crazy at Champs. It's against OpTic. It's going to be tough, but who knows? The friendship cheese, maybe.
Armored Mewtwo? No.
Yeah, it's been a weird one for this Miami team because Trake's at one point
Bro,
was
apparently,
like the Rookie of the Year.
I didn't know this until like a week ago. In Pokemon Go, we were looking up like the rare shit, and I have 2 of them.
They were never able to
These 2 Pikachus, these 2 shiny Pikachus from 2018, with the like the fragment hat Pikachus. I played the shit out of that when it dropped. I got 2 shiny. And I guess people like sell those. You can like buy Pokemon Go Pokemon off like eBay and shit. They're like the most expensive apparently. That was kind of dope, but I don't have Armored Mewtwo. That's a pretty cool one.
6 finish, 3 top 8s is not what they were gunning for. And if you think about it, we've seen kind of a Jekyll and Hyde. It's always been the bad version on land, but they finished as high as
Armored Mewtwo's sick, bro.
online events.
Yeah, the online qualifiers. I mean,
And the cloned like Charizard and Flash and stuff, those are sick.
Team. They were going on a crazy stretch where I believe it was heading into Major 3 where like Miami's going to be an underdog. They're going to be a huge team this event, and they just went out with a whimper. So
No Shundas. I've never gotten a Shunda from a raid. Ever.
Las Vegas, are you ready for this?
98s and stuff, but
They go by the name
Let's
of
go,
OpTic
chat.
Texas, and they have been in every single grand final of the season. They just recently raised the most recent trophy. We saw that in Paris.
Cam, you think for the
Wasn't
prime,
an
bro.
easy fight, but they did it in front of the loudest crowd in history. Attached. What do they have?
What do you bottle cap? I bottle capped one of my fragment Pikachu's, my buddy.
In Paris, they were the villains. They were getting.
I didn't really need to bottle cap something, I'm saying. I'd rather just do something I wanted to
They
do.
ended up getting the win over there in Paris. At Champs, this
Carter,
is
thank you for the 2 for 3, bro.
all the
Welcome back.
players will talk about how Champs is really the only thing that matters and the only that you remember. So they want to come out hot right here. But they've made runs to the winners finals easily at every single major so far. I think they're going to keep it up.
And they had an awesome piece talking
Predictions
about
closing,
the
chat. Get 'em in
pros
if you want it.
history as an organization, that their failures were more recognized in the community than others' best accomplishments. I feel like that's been the story. This team has always had the microscope on them. There have been no blemishes in their game.
Let's go, chat.
Outside of
Last
getting
match of the
those
day, the
3
fucking
silver
main event.
trophies.
OpTic
So
versus
where
Miami.
are their flaws? What do they have to look out for and avoid, like the LA Thieves felt earlier today?
Well, I mean, they had some flaws coming into the last major. You know, when you look at them, the overload had started to fall off. But when you look at that grand final, I mean, Mercury's pulling out the MPC, the search and destroy on point in the preparation, adding the gridlock to their map pool.
Pokemon co-stream with it, bro. I didn't even know how to even approach that.
As well,
I don't know how to do that kind of shit with like the phone.
Find major issues with this team.
I'm like level 71. Mako, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you so much,
I
man.
think this OpTic team, the favorite
For the
right
5er,
now,
Mako.
with Thieves going into that lower bracket, they got to be feeling fantastic.
No one thought they could go back-to-back.
Jay
They
Bishy,
did
thank you
it
for the
with
5 for 3.
a rookie
Welcome
last
back.
year, a second World Championship trophy in front of the audience. We won an Emmy.
This is
for
the
their
start,
performance
Chad.
out
This is
there
the
in
calm before the
Canada.
storm here.
One of the most epic stories we have seen.
If the boys can go back to back to back at champs, bro, that's just going to start today.
It's
Right
insane
now.
to say that they could
It's going to start right now. Weecho, thank you for the prime for 4, man.
Touched on it, like them expanding their map pool, and it's just kind of been them fine-tuning, it feels like, the entirety of this season with how many seconds that they were getting and how close they were getting to that victory. Now that they have that one under their belt.
Lando, thank you for the prime. Got mad love today, bro. Hella subs today. Thank you guys so much for all the support. For real, thank you guys.
And I think about how he's been performing in finals, and it has been a little lackluster. I mean, we have this guy
$2 super chat from Lil Cholo.
So not
Does
to
single match on Sunday fix loser's advantage? I think so, yeah. I do think so.
Maybe he shows us this weekend.
I actually think it does.
We could get a Merc that comes out in this environment, what he's used to, where he's used to winning, and he could really show us something on that main stage.
Mercury's has had some ridiculous numbers.
How
on
to do the
other
prediction? The
side.
predictions are
Nameless,
closed
you
now.
once had
It's up for
Rancor
5
in your
minutes.
Top 10 players to watch in the league. We now compare these two squads.
It's closed, brother.
If you're looking at the ARs in particular, how does Rancor
I think the players have now set up on stage, so
Yeah, I mean,
should be getting into the
if
series
we're talking
pretty
about
soon.
Hardpoint, like Rencor is an absolute monster. Like this guy, an ability to put up numbers is wild.
Gustavo,
It's just
thank you for the
with
2 for
Miami,
5, man.
we
Welcome back.
question their efficiency at times. We've never questioned their ability to go toe-to-toe.
And
with
Pilbo,
best
thank you for the 2
in
for 4.
terms of builds. But
Welcome
recently,
back.
since bringing in Real, they have played better team ball in HP. Everything else has fallen off. And when you flip to the other side in Mercules, his strength has really been his search and destroy.
Yeah.
He's had great moments in Respawn.
Yeah, that is true,
Grand
dude.
final
This is the event where Ant's
point,
finished
he had a
downloading
great
everything.
Grand final at Major 4. So I think
Could come
Mercury's
crazy right
kind of
now.
dispelled what people would say about him in finals, and he's just ready to make this run.
Production wants to dial in more on the individuals, and for good reason. We'll be handing out an MVP award at the end of the weekend, and I have a feeling one of them might be
MVP.
wearing an OpTic jersey. Allie, let's take a look at some of the front runners here.
Cattleplex is coming in with the fucking 25 bomb,
You're
bro.
looking at Shotzi,
Thank you so much,
always
Cattleplexes.
dangerous.
And Fork, thank you for the prime.
George coming off a very incredible
I have like some buttons
That
here. I don't know
major
if I should
four,
press them
he
though.
earns the MVP honors there. Scrap now riding the struggle bus.
Applause.
Losers bracket isn't looking like a front runner as of right now. And then you
I don't
got
know how to
guys
stop
like
it if
Sim
it doesn't
and
stop,
Jonas
though.
Eves, who just popped off on the stage.
Shit. Thank you so much for the 25 Cattleplexes. And Fork, thank you for the prime for 2. And Bigums with the prime. And Bananas with the prime. Thank you guys so much for the subs, man. What's the way? I don't know. The boys are on stage, I think. So, we'll see.
He was there. He has, I think he's top 3 in time right now. He's the
Look at Dashy, man. Oldest player in the league, man.
Respawn. His S&D as of recently
1.10 land KD. I kind of like that.
Have been unbelievable.
Like a land KD.
Like this versus a guy like Super, who you
How good was Ant at Halo? Bro, from what I've heard, he was disgusting at Halo.
Haven't been hitting recently.
In H5?
To expect him to pull it out and to hopefully see that battle.
Players need a few more moments, so big storylines for you, Ant. I know you're able to dial in on individuals in this matchup. Is there a 1v1 you want to watch? Is there an S&D play style you're looking out for? What do you need to see in this best of 5, getting a better feel for both teams going into day 2?
I think for me, we all know what OpTic's capable of, and they've just walked to the grand final, really. So I'm going to focus a little bit more on Miami here. I want to see them get back to their early season search and destroy. super being aggressive with the sniper.
$19 super chat on the YouTube side from Lewis. Been a fan since you took COD back on Envy. Now the best coverage on the league. The way you break down every gunfight and your knowledge of the game is so entertaining for us die-hard COD fans. Love from the UK. What a nice message. Thank you so much for the super chat on the YouTube side, brother. Thank you, Lewis.
Let's take a look
And
at our
Toxic
maps
Teddy
and
Bear with the
modes
prime
here
for 6.
attached. What has you fired up here as we take a look at the final best of 5?
Posse, Raid, Den, Grid.
The map that we saw OpTic close things out on winning the World Championship last year is back in Black Ops 7.
The good news for Miami is this is actually all of their best maps with the new roster. They have Posse Hardpoint, they're 2-0 on. At Raid S&D, they're 11-5 on. And then the Overload, they're 6-3. On the other side of the stage, it was unfortunate because OpTic
Yes, it's Dashy's 10th champs. That's kind of nuts.
Not good at.
That's pretty fucking nuts.
Great maps for Miami, but on the other side, you're going up against
$5 super chat from Blastville.
It's going to be a hard match no matter what.
Let's be the start of the dominating tournament. Let's go OpTic. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you for the super chat, Blast.
Not this year. It is 12-3 in map count. So let's lock in our scuff pick'ems. I'm going to use the math on my side first. I got OpTic 3-1 again.
Yeah, I fear I'm going to have to go with you on that one. No curse this year. I'm going to go with OpTic.
When do they announce MVP? Apparently they announce it tomorrow. Don't gotta wait much longer for that question. I think it gets announced tomorrow at some point.
With everybody else in that desk,
see.
I got OpTic taking this one.
Last time we all win one.
Your patience is about to pay off, chat. We're about to get into this shit.
It's time to find out. Did we curse them again as we send it down to the stage?
We'll see if you guys curse them, okay? Because the casted curses throughout this weekend have been crazy. But
how many champs did I play?
Right here is the last of the day. And if there's anything we've learned, let's not get too overconfident because these players
7.
have come to play in the first team.
Azores, thank you for the prime for 6. Welcome back, brother.
Miami, get ready to give them your vamos for the Heretics.
Damn. They're getting booed to shit, bro. Holy fuck. They just got booed to shit.
That with these 4 players, with the fans behind them, that they can reach the form that they need to take down anyone in their way. Miami, they're here to play.
I have no read on these cats, bro. I don't know how good these guys are going to be here.
The team at one point was the best search and destroy team, bringing out new strats every single match. They've had a couple of weeks to iron out all
I played 8.
issues
Shit.
and get back to being elite.
Toilet water, thank you for the prime for 6, bro. Welcome back.
I mean, how scary would that be for them to get to that primetime form that we saw at the end of last year? And I can't think of no better time than to do it now in this series because the squad coming to the stage here at CHAMPS are your defending back-to-back world champions. Get up on your feet, Great Wall, for OpTic, Texas.
Let's see the boys, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They locked the fuck in, man. They locked the fuck in, man. Epsilon, thank you for the 2-1, bro.
At this point, the entire
The start of something special could start right here, Jeff.
Texas takes the stage and
Boys are locked the fuck in. There you go, Brandon. Feed the crowd a little. I like it.
And this is day 1, match 1 for what could be absolute history, guy.
For absolute history, Allie. Now, if there's one thing for sure, this series may look like all fun and games, but folks, this is CHAMPS. And it's about who gets the last laugh. So, Merc, Maven, let's see how this series goes.
You're right, it's CHAMPS, and CHAMPS means it's OpTic time.
Here we fucking go, man.
Shotzi locked, these boys locked. They have cruised to every winner's final. They've not been tested till grand finals. Looking to make the run again.
Yeah, or Sunday in general, right? Maybe
Yeah.
one test last major where they finally went to a losers.
True.
But normally they get to a Sunday, and yeah, that's kind of it. Are they going to face some adversity at some point? Well, we only have one event now, so it comes down to this.
Dashy dialing back the clock. This guy's playing like he's 18, just been twisted, performing so well at the AR position for this squad. Mercules pulling out the sub more and more, has looked demonic. Who can Shotzi? Just been a staple as the SMG duo.
That boy DB5 on the stage, man. That motherfucker could get DB6. Holy shit. Parchees, and thank you for the 2-1 for 8 months, man. Welcome back.
With that extra preparation time, man, just like you know what team you're going to play. They came in so prepped. You expect the same here.
Yeah, I mean, they were just, if you're comparing to last year, it just felt like every step of the game, they understood more than anybody else, right? It just felt like they were ahead of it.
Broadcast
Their
little,
team worked on
There you
point, and then you just talk about the skill, the talent, just unmatched.
Yeah,
Pika with the first 5 of the channel. W Pika, thank you so much, brother. Hell yes.
And on the other side of the
Thank
stage,
you, Pika.
Miami last year, after being kind of becoming like a staple in the top 3, all those top 3 results. If they were playing FaZe right now in round 1, I feel pretty good because that matchup, for whatever reason, they just turn into different beasts. But it is not FaZe. It is OpTic. It is the gods of this year with all seconds in the first place.
Need a formal meet and greet. We are doing a meet and greet at some point. I think on Saturday. I think Saturday we do a meet and greet.
Test and a half.
No, it is. I mean, the Des talked about it. You have some strong respawns here. It's a strong start in this series. If you are Miami Heretics, you want to jump out early, starting with this Hacienda hardpoint. But the respawn looked pretty good last major. They only had 2 matches. The Rentor looked unbelievable. He's been leading the way when it comes to LAN KD. Guy's been
Luke coming in with the 5 gift. Let's go, Luke.
Especially at major 4, his duo.
I'm feeling the love, man. Thank you so much,
but
brother.
You see right there what he's been able to do. But Super.
Thank
with
you,
the
brother.
switch up to Real, maybe not seeing the snipe as much. It just
A
feels
lot
like
of
they
love
could not
today, man.
find
For
their
real.
foot.
Thank you guys so much, man.
That
Jada, thank you for the
number's
prime for
kinda
7.
horseshit, 'cause you know when those numbers usually go down when you're making it to a final and playing the top teams, Joe. They haven't cracked top 6. Like,
yeah, sure. Well, he's got to do this though, right? I mean, this just tells you what he's had to do. But yes, when you look at that list, he's got a lot less engagements than the rest.
Yeah. No, I mean, he is obviously one of the straighter shooters in the league, but
yeah.
Let's go, man.
hasn't necessarily got
Tigers, thank you for the prime for 4. Welcome back.
the competition with crowd and getting rowdy. It's OpTic. Heretics about to get it rocking. The hard point for OpTic at stage 4, tremendous, ranked #1 in record and average margin. They look to get off to a strong foot here, not suffer a lapse like we just saw Thieves do a couple hours ago.
Well, this is a map that most teams probably wouldn't play them on. Usually a map that is vetoed versus OpTic Texas, but Miami
Town, thank you for the prime. Come on, boys.
On Hacienda.
Let the square up begin. Those medals will be first to dip a toe, and we'll see what Dashy can do here, top halls. Him and Hoop. Able to win the first engagement. Medals cleared out the point, 3 through for OpTic Texas. They've got numbers here towards the objective as Dashy continues to patrol.
Well, this was the map when we kind of tasted them last year at Champs with Mercules. It was just sort of like, all right, they look unbelievable, and well, we're going to see that here in map #1.
I think that was the listen in. Like
it was a phase, right? Yeah.
Where I was like, oh God.
Yeah.
Like these guys, it was just so calm. Everything was just, it was so good.
Brandon finds 2, though.
Now looking for the 3-peat. What an unreal result that would be. Seems impossible in this day and age, but they are 1 run away from doing it. Rancor is going to have to be his best here in this particular matchup. Hercules has already slipped through and he's going to be caught. There's 4 straight for Real for now as he starts out 4-on-1. Metal's able to clear back statue, but we'll have more pressure here in a
back spawns are
moment.
good.
It'll be a 1-on-1 towards the
Bank
point.
deposit, last guy alive.
Super able to take it. And the
1
guy
HP.
that probably
Trade this.
has got to step it up the most for this team is Super.
Yeah, it is Super, but just that entire play, you give
Number
up
6
a
is
lot
pinching.
of time, and then Rentor just on the pinch, just not worried about that long route. He dies, and immediately you lose the back spawns, but right back to it is Rentor, trying to put pressure on the hill. A nice pinch here out of Miami Heretics. That could be one where things get ugly. You start to flow if you are OpTic Texas, but they are fighting right back.
Who gets the opener right up the gut. Sets up his teammates, maybe to make the play. Metals.
Holy shit.
Nearly 3.
Yeah, nice one, Soup in the front. Crap time goes to Heretics.
Last man standing to get the final 15. Ahead on rotation, well, on rotation because of death and spawn. It was Shotzi, but he's actually going to wrap back and look to catch people in transition. So he's Hercules that'll set up. Yeah, I thought he was rotating. That was not the case.
And well, you're going to have one player in Super in a 1-on-1 versus Mercules, but he's going to buy time. And then, yeah, Shotzi goes hunting through the middle of the map just to delay the spawns, delay that first push. Allow Mercules now to get into this spot. The green arrows all over this, starting to read the spawns. When a Zero Dashi comes up, they're going to give that comp, but that's going to be 3 dead. Here for OpTic Texas is the Heretics able to try and get this in control.
Hoop was on a lone mission for a moment. He drops, and now the rest of the team will get involved. From the top window, Real's getting damage in, but can't quite finish the kill. They winded at top balcony. It's still contested inside of the point. Maybe not as been as clean as they wanted after that 3 dead, but now they clear it again. They'll soak up the time, and maybe looking for a lead change here. There it is, and through. So nice job by Miami to battle back in and get a solid hold here at 3, but OpTic still
And
fighting.
sends it to the front line still.
Yeah, still fighting it while Shotzi able to pop that two-piece.
Okay.
Dashi looking over him, wins that AR gunfight now as a foot race.
Number 6
Rentor was the first one there, but he's going to go and pick up Garage. He knows top halls are wide open, going to give that time to his teammates. Well, OpTic, they've really controlled the middle of the map, even through P2. They were fighting through the garage stairs to break that hill. Well, you see, again, you have this pinch, but you don't have hill control if you are Heretics.
I thought OpTic hitting it one more time.
We get 2 kills though, that helps.
But they're going to actually be here
Nice.
in rotation.
Nice. Wow, we just moving forward them on the hill.
They don't pitch aside, right? And so Heretics, they're out towards right, they're out towards left. OpTic just go right through the middle, but here comes Heretics fighting back. Well, that guy right back into the mix. Israel with a nice double.
He had such a terrific year last year. A disappointing start to this one when he joined Poi, trying to get back. Trying to get Heretics back into the Sunday conversation, but fighting right back in. OpTic, beautifully done. Hook with a gunfight win, and he'll finesse to get back to full HP, or try to. He can't quite slither away. It's another multi-kill for Reals. He's up to 11 and 8. But in the point, it's OpTic with the final 10 seconds. First set of rotations done. Any major thoughts?
Well, I think the big key takeaway is, right, you give up 27 points or so on that P1, and that's the difference in this score so far. Besides that, I feel like Heretics have played this pretty well. They're keeping up with the pace. They're trading a lot of NPCs out. Real's having a solid map so far, so you have a good fight if you are Heretics.
Well, and the fact that your superstar has
literally
6.
everywhere right now.
And you're right in this game, right? Yeah, imagine.
We take our time on this break, but it actually pays off.
It's just a question of
break,
when
break.
OpTic get their footing, when they have
we get that guy in open.
when they have an opportunity to punish you, can you fight back if you're Heretics?
Or can Heretics just keep it messy? So that's not the case at all. Not allowed.
That's what you try to do.
Yeah,
but sometimes it is difficult to do that versus OpTic.
That was a good break from Miami.
Well, they're doing it right now. Killfeed's been mostly Miami and doing a much better job at this P1 and looking to once again go in front. Real says hello top window, but he'll get dropped. It's Hoop through with 2, but the trades are on point.
Got 3, I think.
Oh, wow. Super snapping. That's what they need out of Super. 13 and 10.
Maybe that's what they needed from him, right? Just at the last major, pull out this NPC.
Gotta have a good, like, strong, like 60 health.
Oxy, where you would assume
we're a little staggered this way.
Double AR, but we really haven't seen that. It's been all about the SMG pressure. Now in a great setup here at P2 early is Heretics. Can they cash in?
Good
well,
trade.
last time, Rentor, he dies there first. All the pressure now over the towards
good
left
trade
of
by
one.
Hercules, because he was probably one
blocked
more
the back
he
spawns.
drops, 2 drop there. It's going to be a
big win by Brandon.
Probably have
Big win by Ant.
towards the point, but they get to the
3.
point quickly. Shotzi able
Last
to win
guy
a
left.
massive one, as you said, but Real, it's been a multi-kill Reaper.
Got a little hair, but we broke it.
Not going to end up mattering as he's last up. I thought
35 seconds here.
Messi allow Heretics to battle back in, but not going to be the case for now.
No, not at all. It is just the timing of that push there for OpTic. They spawn them all
Miami
the
are
way
actually
out.
pinching
So
the back
another
on this
great
hill,
break
dude.
at
Where
this
is he
P2.
going?
You're trying to set up this pinch. Again,
What the fuck?
very similar theme here, where OpTic just controlling
They really want
lobby,
this 12?
controlling top
Like,
hallways, breaking hills, holding hills that way. Well, now you have this 10-point lead. And
they really want that
rotation
10.
will be Shotzi, Dashi. They're going to set up for this P3. Hoop trying to keep things messy here at Garage, but still a battle on this first map.
Considering how everything looked on the minimap at the start of that P2,
We're getting outslayed by a little right now.
For OpTic, and the fact
I
that
like
you're
one.
ahead on 3, this could be the moment of the
We have
game.
rotation near defenses.
Still a tight one though.
Kyler finds 2 on rotation and open. Massive 2 kills.
And it's Hoop that's able to drop
Now Ant
2.
can pinch for free. Spawning to his
Spawn
left.
coming fences or right side fences and nail down.
Wow. The nade actually kills him.
Trying to push in. Some big gunfights about to go down. Dashi just got Lang in an off angle, able to find one, and his teammates will clean up the rest. Nice hold so far, only one player left to deal with.
This guy live. Nice.
They're going to be able to do that.
And while this just gets set up by Hoop,
This is the type of hill we need right here. Crowder's heating up as well.
As soon as it pops, right, that first push, you just get staggered if you are Heretics. And this is what we're talking about. When you get into these clean setups, if you're OpTic, can you find a break if you're Heretics? And so far, you have not been able to. Shotzi with a double. Mercury's with a double.
We're here.
OpTic now with their biggest lead. It continues to grow. We rotate towards P4.
That's the same thing Shotzi did from P2 to P3 the first time through. Found 2. And
yeah, it's just on the other side of the map. His teammates died, right? This time, it is just clean there for OpTic.
See if they can chain them together. So far, so good. Hercules still NPC in hand. OpTic growing out
Mace,
to their
22 kills,
lead.
by the way.
We're going to run away with this map 1. Let's hear the comments
23.
out for OpTic Texas.
Listen in.
One short, I mean. Set out, open, set out. Rancor's a bullet. Rancor's a bullet in there.
Okay, in the water here.
I'll make close time lead. Nice. Rancor's open. Rancor's open. Close center open. Wait.
Okay, there's two. I couldn't. I blew the
Too short. Another one on your back.
Okay, Kyler.
In there. Got a weak. Let's go all down to I'm hitting in there.
Testing. He's showing me. Watch my
one shot. Under one shot bullets.
Right, pinch top bar. Top bar.
Metal versus a bullet.
Yeah, top bar. Let's wrap our spot.
Yeah. Yo, spawn. Wow. They're getting a. What spawn? Yo, he's spiral.
Yeah, I can help spiral.
He was weak.
Our plot, red cord, doing nothing.
I got through him close.
Fire rank cord doing nothing.
Hiding outside the hill.
Still spawn close.
Just keep it all white. Go arc close. Keep it right. Okay. I have their side. I have all their spiral.
What are you going back to like?
Spiral with bullet super. Okay, super was a bullet. Let's go down. Super was their spiral. Where's their spiral?
R open.
R open and they're open. R open. They're open. They're close.
It's R open, so.
I don't see him. Backed up. Jump out. Time from open. Time from open. Time a bullet. R open. Time is weak.
R open absolute super. B-Rock.
It's a big kill from Kyler.
Nice.
Good job. Big kills from Kyler.
I think there's still a couple here. Yo, he's in the back. In the back.
Going for new.
I don't think he's gonna think the other one spawned there.
One guy's in the back.
Okay, wait for me.
I don't see anyone in it.
Behind the milk truck.
There's two in the back.
Wow, big kill by Mace there.
One's in the back.
Ranker's in the back.
He's in the back.
Yep.
Ranker's weak.
Still in the back. He naded me. In the back, red cord. In the back, weak.
Oh, we're really worried about Rancor right now.
Yo, just look at me.
Number 2 versus 8.
Okay, go close right. Red cord.
Yo, stay down, guys. Someone get time.
I got it. They give me side over.
Another one's down.
Nice, Kyler. Hellstorm as well.
He's one shot.
Oh, yeah, Kyler. Yo, Kyler's last like minute and a half.
Hook is taking over.
Doing everything though. Got a streak as well, an 8 streak.
Straight and over 200 points go OpTic
Wow.
Texas. An incredible stretch. It was a rough stretch at the beginning of the listen in, but they have got to turn here late.
And I think you kind of heard from their comms some of the frustration. Sometimes playing this Heretics team, they play very slay heavy, but they don't always play around the objective, right? It felt like OpTic were trying to find their footing around that P1 and towards the end of that P4. But here back towards the P2, it is all Hoop the Duke. This guy does whatever he wants to do on the map.
Hellstorm as well from the old hill. Perfect.
Right away, calling this thing in. They want to shut the door on him right now.
Look at us slam it close. Streak is in. Dashy got a pick as well. Rancor and Metals have the tuck tail. That's an opening from Hercules and Shotzi to find space. Metals wins a big one-on-one. Maybe give them a chance to have numbers to fight back in. We'll have a 3-on-1 here for a moment. Hercules, can he get anything? He will at least get one for them.
Use the Hellstorm there.
Towards the point is Dashy. Gets you
Not
another.
the worst, but.
OpTic in control. OpTic 20 away from the win. It was close. And then they started to lock it down. Heretics have got to pull something insane off.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Feels like the slaying just started to go their way. And when that happens, the map is easy for OpTic Texas. That is when their teamwork thrives. Comms were great. Hook always sort of leading the troops. But Heretics still fighting. And well, the Hellstorm no longer a threat.
All right, we're going to rock here.
Games end, the big comebacks
Holy
happen. It's
fuck.
3-4. They're going to have to be terrific here.
Big kill here from Ant. Gave it up. Mercs here.
Heretics have got to win some fights in transition. You already lost your point man in Super, waiting maybe on Metals to take his route over towards Lambo, where he's able to win that.
Hellstorm?
Hercules tagged up, gonna get dropped. Real to get the pick. And go Heretics. They're still surviving for now. Dashy has been the closer in Hardpoint this year, looking for another big moment, but OpTic fight through.
And that's it, right? I mean, Rentor was in a Hellstorm and they still survive. I mean, Rentor starts
They
to
were
go
using a Hellstorm there,
towards
did
the
nothing.
back half of this game, but it does not matter. OpTic in the hill now, 5 to go. Hercules locked in it down. Metals to deal with. Super trying to hang on. And with his double, we continue.
With 5 more points needed, 1 break or 1 rotation, and OpTic close out this map, but Heretics not going down without a fight. We'll have numbers here to hold. Hoop. Last time we were here, took a route through the water and was able to open things up, trying to do it again here, but the number is simply too great for Heretics. Dashy in trouble and dropped.
We're going to a P1 here.
The survival game continues. And now it comes down
One
to
set of
this
kills,
P1
man. One set of
where,
kills.
things were maybe a little unorthodox or a little odd at the beginning of that last one.
Yeah, but that play from Shotzi just pulls everybody back, so you can't rotate.
Tyler, another good play.
You have to fight the contested time, so P1 open now. But Super still winning gunfights. Real and him able to take down 2, so right back down to this P1.
I don't think it's going to matter, but play clock might
Here's the guy above
come in.
him for sure.
A little weird there.
Definitely here's this
Under a
guy.
minute. That's been our map ones for some reason today. Play clock coming into the conversation.
2 kills. 2 dead. Here we go.
Shotzi finding kills. Rancor trying to keep him out.
Last guy alive, got a kill.
Boom.
Boom.
Hoop the nuke back in with a double. And that will be
That's game. Map 1 to OpTic. Very clean.
And the man who has been the
Very
major
clean, very
key
clean,
for
very
OpTic
clean.
to getting to Sundays unscathed has been Hoop. It just feels like winners round 1, winners round 2.
Very
The
clean.
guy's stats are unbelievable.
Yeah, his finals
Drippy with tier 1. What's good, Joey? Thank you so much, brother.
Getting there. He's like, guys, I got you.
Yeah,
Just get me in the final. But that stretch from the 8th spree, just absolute takeover.
And Luke Codd as well. Thank you for the tier 1 as well, man. 1-0. 1-0. Very clean map 1 there. Odin, thank you for the prime. 37 and 26, man. Kyler, dude. The listening, from when the listening started to the end of the game, like, dude, he just took the fuck over.
An incredible map.
That was all Kyler, man. What a fucking tank.
Yeah, 31
What a fucking tank.
But just look at the hill time across the board for the entire OpTic team, right? Just so aggressive.
What a
on the
fucking
same
tank,
page. The way
man.
they were breaking some of those hills, just a bit unorthodox, not worrying about judge spawn. Majority of P2 just fighting from garage. And well, it worked out. And I think Heretics, like, they were there. They
What a
were fighting.
fucking tank.
But those couple opportunities they gave OpTic, that's all they need.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of telling. Miami's not very efficient in hardpoint. There's a lot of like weird moments in the game where they should be doing stuff and they're not doing it. It's just, I mean, it's nothing new. Seems like they just haven't really figured it out. So, Poker Eric, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, with some frustrations early, right? Like Hook was like, "Yo, wait for me," and then you're like, "I can't." Like the P1 was just so awkward. It just felt like neither team could really find each other. They were both just slaying. That's when that play clock gets below 2 minutes.
Yeah, Mace had a strong start as well.
Yeah, it's the final P2.
Set the tone early.
That's the streak. That is where Hook goes off. And yeah, I think Miami, they continuously had back spawns, but it just didn't matter.
No, and even like back to the first P2, like every side, a couple one-on-ones, Hoop wins. He gets you an injury, makes the game so much easier for other guys, opens the lane. He was sensational as well. We hop on with a triple, well, one's a teammate there, unfortunately.
Pokey, thank you for the prime,
Couple of
Pokey.
water rounds for him. This one's where he gets absolutely swarmed. Shotzi, maybe not the craziest numbers.
Yeah, that P2 like Rancor pins, that was really weird.
I think this is just a team, right, that, I mean, we've kind of heard the frustrations from FaZe, right? We
Average
just know
Chad,
this
thank you
team
for
maybe
tier
plays
1.
a little bit unorthodox. Maybe they're playing for guys like Shotzi not to have those impacts, but Hook's got you.
Yeah, I think sometimes it seems like the way players talk about playing Heretics, like,
so kill dependent.
Yeah. You have to play your game, but some variations to it sometimes.
Had to lead pretty much the whole game.
That's what it seems like, but look at the overall game flow there from the map one. 48-point dub for OpTic.
What?
Now talk to me about search and destroy for these two teams.
Well, I mean,
Are we watching all weekend?
Like their strength at Major 4 was the hard point. The 2-3-5, if you look at the records for the Major,
W Trippy.
they were like, you're thinking there should be improvements.
W Trippy.
However, majority of those losses were to Thieves, right? So if you looked elsewhere, they were pretty
Dude,
much
Kyler,
undefeated
yeah,
search
that was demonic, bro.
outside of LA Thieves. So I think it's
I
still
feel like
a
playing against
very good
Miami, it'd be
spot.
very easy to fall into like frustration and getting like checked by the way they're playing, but Kyler kind of reels you back in, you know what I mean? The way that he just kind of keeps the vibe like very locked the whole time. It's very important to the roster. Very fucking important, man. People, thank you for the team for 8.
Many champs at this point, and we're just going to ramp up all weekend.
Let's see what kind of S&D we come out with today.
And honestly, it just
We got another raid coming up, so.
I don't know, just where we are, Mail and Bailey.
Drone shots are cool. We got drone shots.
Yeah, we got drones now. What's gonna hit me in my giant ass head? JP, Karma, chilling with the boys as they get ready for the next one. And well, listen, it was two very different stories for these two teams about coming into this. One's coming off of a win, right? It's more let's prep, but it's kind of business as usual. On the other side, Heretics, at least in Search, probably had more room to grow than anybody.
I mean, the most room, right?
Yeah, I guess. The biggest room.
There's not a lot of VOD prep for them. So if you're OpTic coming to this, it's like similar to probably what D's had to do versus Falcons. They have a new player in Olivia. There's not much that you can do, so you play to your strengths.
Bonds prediction now.
These first few maps look pretty solid on paper, at least for Heretics. And I
I
just
could do
say
it.
solid considering, well, you're playing against OpTic and how good they have been this year. They actually locked and loaded, fresh off of an MVP performance. He was just terrific in that grand final. This man seems to be defying
Predictions
the
out.
odds. Still can't believe he's the oldest player in the league, but man, that Gunny, not looking old at all.
Yeah, if he's the oldest player in the league, we are.
Yeah, I hope our search is clean, bro.
He just seems like
Oh, I only left it for 30 seconds. Hope you guys are locked, bro. My bad, man.
Search and destroy versus Miami on the season. Well, that is bode well. Granted, you got a 2-6-5s and 2-6-4s. So they have been tight search and destroy games outside.
Yeah, they have not dropped a overload or search on the year.
I forgot
versus
Plaza
Miami.
existed, to be honest.
So they have owned 2, 3, and 5 versus Miami. I mean, they've owned the series. They're 4-0, looking to go 5-0.
kick it off. OpTic with the rock. Big presence here towards mid, maybe trying to catch somebody being aggressive from the Heretic side. We saw a lot of success with like Joe Deceives and Estriel earlier today with a ton of sub pressure. Well, really everywhere. They were finding openings all over the map.
Well, OpTic just a slow start, allowed them to find the info, maybe get into their setup and then pounce on it, but you are just playing very slow right now if you are Heretics. Pretty much giving up this A-bomb, playing around the retake.
Not playing it quite yet. Shotzzy with bomb. Really clearing the entire back. Still sitting out towards mid. Maybe gonna be the one to catch us. Gonna be who? We hop to him, and yep, he'll get that first blood. Can he squirm away with 32 HP? The stun will hit, buy himself some time, get back to full HP, and now maybe hungry for more.
Well, he just knows they're going to reposition, and you have played this so patient. If you are OpTic Texas, a minute off the clock, you have the man advantage. Bomb now going down. Here comes the retake. Dashy locked in it.
Oh my God.
Double. Can he find number 3? No. But he leaves his team in a great spot. And Super trying to do what he can.
Okay, hold your horses. Super looking for the ace.
Not a lot of time.
20 seconds to go. He's got to find the gunfight. Well, he finds it, but he's ripped down to 4 HP.
Oh my God, what the fuck? Thank God.
Nearly a blessing to pull off the
Oh.
unimaginable.
Yeah, he just finds
Thank
the
God.
cover, but it's the early damage from Shotzzy, and the man who, who's going to be in an odd spot, an odd angle, going to waste a ton of your time. It is Shotzzy on the other side.
Yeah, you had like a tiny bit more time to work that, clear things a little bit slower, but
It's a
like
good first blood from
20 seconds
Kyler.
on the clock, he felt the pressure.
Good 2 from
Like you
Brandon.
said, that opening damage, that was the first blood. Dashy gets you 2, and then Super nearly pulls off, I was going to say, an insane 1v4, but I guess it would have been 1v3 with the trades. But
What's he get hit down to? Oh, he's still at 50. Yeah, maybe a couple of those M15 shots were through the tree, so no problem whatsoever for that man.
well, I just was surprised, like, the fact that he hit the 4 HP, it was like more of a gunfight than I thought it was going to be after that. Real, back it up for now. Heavy presence
All right.
there.
8 point here from Miami. Brandon finds good timing.
This is what OpTic tried to avoid, getting caught on bomb plant. No cover.
Not bad,
there.
no
That's
cover.
free pickings.
Well, they're thinking, right, we showed 2 players over
And good
towards
timing
B.
on the
They're
Zig
not gonna
pinch.
check the A-bomb, but OpTic, they have mid control.
Nice.
They have the idea of how you want to
4v2.
play this. Shotzzy finds another in the round. They are on top of this map. OpTic all over the place, but they have
Jesus,
the
dude.
reads.
Shotguns him
Comes
again.
down to Real now in 1 versus 2. Gets a tag or 2 in. Dashy weak.
Okay, Brandon. Attaboy. Stands his fucking ground. Stands his fucking ground.
Yeah, they're prepped, and they're a step ahead right now.
I mean, you think it's a good strat, right? You throw the smoke down if you're out, you in the pool, you have presence looking over you from top bedroom. They're both able to stay alive. That opens everything on the other bomb site. So you're thinking, I have a free plant, but that is not the case whatsoever. Metals gets
He
caught.
threw smoke in the water.
Yeah, OpTic looking good.
Well, yeah, I felt like OpTic, you said the patience in round 1, trying to avoid that exact scenario where you maybe get caught kind of a 4v3 with someone planting the bomb, take their time. Gets a little sketchy, but take the round. Everybody basically out through kitchen for Heretics outside of Rankor with eyes over ring. There's going to be a one-on-one here in a second. I think Hercules and Rankor about to go at it. We swap off of it. I didn't see who was going to win that. They're both going to still be out on the other side. We get to
Nice
the
shots,
mix.
man.
Hercules able to win that
3v2.
one. Just peels Rankor off the head.
Oh, shit.
Lovely shot from him.
Stays alive.
Backs up, back to full HP for
We
a
wrap it
moment,
B
but
right away. I
rethink
like the
this,
play.
just wrap it out, make
I like
a
the
smart play.
decisiveness.
Don't need to take any one-on-ones.
We insert
Let's
Brandon
get
over
this
to
ball
Art.
planted,
Get
put more
info.
pressure
4
on
and 1 as well.
Yeah, just intelligent plays so far from OpTic. Couple island fights go down. They're going to come out on top, and they are just maneuvering Heretics out of
Aimbot
their
round for
socks. They
Brandon.
have no idea what is going on the map.
Heretics have, yeah, for real. They have no idea what to do.
2 freebies. Only 30 to go. And Super.
Good luck, brother.
Less winnable situation than he had in round 1. He gets cut down and dropped.
Very clean search so far. Stone, thank you for the prime. Very clean.
No answer for what's being thrown at him.
That round they looked like outclassed.
A bit if you are Miami Heretics,
Very, very
trying to
good round.
find some
OpTic there.
early
That's what
gunfights.
Nameless was talking about on the desk. Like, whether it was the aggressive sniper play.
Mr. Integrity, thank you for the prime.
just taking more risks. Like, they're trying to play more straight up. It's not working.
Yeah, not working well. No
Some
matter if
really
they
good
take
shots
these
out of
risks
Mace
now,
right there.
these aren't
Rip him off
working
the
well. You
heady
have
with an
the 1
NPC.
versus 1, but just in a much better spot. There's Hercules, and then you kind of talked about this. Dashi, he just stays here, looking for the push through, but even better, they're wrapping it all the way back, and that is a freebie for him.
I
Militant.
don't know if it was a much better spot. I was just straight ahead. It's like Raker's on a block.
Militant.
Like, just got peeled. That's a gunfight you're hoping he'd win. Not the case at all. Let's get into the mix. Through fire, flame, and smoke. The shots go through, but everybody stays up besides a few getting ripped.
And that is just a great play from Hercules. He put so many bullets into a couple of players.
Great spot here.
Onto this setup. But now
I
he's
need
going
to
to
send
have
it
to do it
team
again.
kill, 3v3.
Well, Real takes down his teammates, so we're into a 3 versus 3. You have the numbers for now. Who's not there?
What the fuck?
It gets real windy inside the smoke. Super last alive for the 800th time.
They're hunting him too.
Oh,
What the fuck, dude? He just started shooting absolute wind.
It's just like, did my hip fire work, please?
Yeah,
no, he did not.
That's just a smoke.
We know. Everybody knows what that is like. No aim
It's
assist,
not fun.
good luck. And well, that guy, he was just bouncing off the walls, pulling out his knife, and then he just destroys him.
Yep. Super. Can't do anything late. OpTic.
Very clean search so far. Very clean.
And I mean, just when have you had numbers if you're Heretics?
You have not.
You have not, right? I mean, every time it feels like we're at the end of the round, it is super last alive. Dashi's only died one time.
7-1 from Brandon.
We're 2 for 2 in the first bloods, but it's still the Steals of Heretics.
It got real windy up in Laundry there. Real fucking windy.
Unfortunate team kill, and then he might shoot an entire magazine into God knows
I mean,
what.
Super's there too. He's like, hello. Able to get that trade, but this is just what the smoke does.
We'll see from Shotzi's POV. It's just chaos.
I mean,
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Now I see why I missed
Brandon close to a Hellstorm as well.
That looked insane.
Super's gonna force a sniper randomly. Yeah, fuck that.
Desperate.
Fuck out of there.
What can we do?
Just wrap it,
a little
B.
bit more aggression
Okay.
in the last round. This
Let's
time,
go.
we're like, all right, Super, try to find a pick with the snipe.
Wanna go late back over there? Super's gonna reposition. Until we show presence at B, he probably won't give up A though.
Looking for an opening, taking space, getting information.
Mate's first blood on the Real.
First bloods, Hercules. That must have been a team shot to basketball because that was
2v2.
a sub.
Miami was setting up a trap though. They kind of knew they were going to rotate back towards A. And that
They're
was
hunting the
Brent's
sniper
fault.
beautiful.
Well, you don't have.
Gets him to 8 HP, but it's not enough.
Hercules going to peel your
1v2 for
head.
medals.
He's been doing a little bit of that, huh? The peeler. Medals, 1v2 now, 40 to go. Looking for their first round, and well, it's not coming.
Very
with this
clean,
one.
bro.
5-0 locked in.
Very clean, bro. Very clean.
Heretics, a team. I mean, last year, just the search was so good. You just kept thinking, eventually it's going to click, eventually it's going to click, and then this team.
Their search looks
they're not gonna
clean,
be a
man.
Contender, but I don't know, be in battles, I mean, make it to a Sunday.
Especially like the 2v1s. The 2v1s looks very clean.
No, I mean, they were a team too that sort of like evolved maps, right? Like they had their strategies, they were changing the meadows of the maps, and we have seen none of that this year.
We have not. Rankor finally gets on the board in that one with this too, but not going to.
Triple nade into Zig.
Hook is on 5.
And the mid hit comes up. Trophy down. We're going to probably look at pillars and go back to full steps.
OpTic look to close this one out in a very efficient manner.
Well, look at the, again, just all the info. They know
Right when the
so
bomb
the
goes down, we might
Hercules
instantly retake full
inside
steps.
sees
Basketball
nothing.
helps.
Super's going to back
Basketball
all
might
the
be able
way
to get
up.
this guy
Shotzi,
weak.
does he wanna, well, he's going to work.
Great
With
first
Hook,
blood.
but Hook doesn't even need the help. The timing of the smoke not there. Smoke going to keep them alive now. His duo is able to find it. It's a 4
They just
versus
can't
2.
shoot him in
It's
the
a 4
smoke, bro.
versus 1. Guess who? Super
4v1, bro.
alive again, but this has been a fest.
Very well played search, bro. Very fucking well played search.
6-0.
6-0. Very, very clean search from this short from OpTic there,
Just
man.
gets smoked.
You can tell Rancor just didn't have an answer there. He's like, I don't know what the fuck that was, man.
We even heard
Just outclassed there.
with the video coming into this.
Very
was
clean.
done. A big focus was the search and destroy.
Sure.
I mean, OpTic's obviously that good, but they didn't even do
Very
it.
clean, bro.
No, I mean, the closest they were was at the 1v3, 1v4 crazy situation.
Very
That was
clean,
about
bro.
it. Super, I think, was last alive every single round. He wasn't, but like, it felt that way. And yeah, I mean, listen, I know that would be a player.
Very
that's
fucking clean, bro.
where their spot is, that can happen, obviously, but it was comical. Look at the stats.
7-2 from Dashi, 8-1 from Kyler.
He
Yo,
is having
Kyler
a
is
phenomenal
having a
series so far.
series, by the way.
2 first bloods to go with it.
I mean, he's doing it all, right?
Holy
He's got
fuck,
bomb,
dude.
defuse, he's got first blood.
He is
all
going
over the map.
crazy, dude.
Guys, LeBron on the map.
Dashi right
He is
behind
going
him, and there's
crazy,
just
dude.
not much else to say.
Holy.
What, you don't have any more breakdowns?
No, I mean, no.
Zeus, thank you for the prime, brother. Montserrat, Integrity.
Had no answer.
Demon Beast.
No adjustments.
Thank you for the subs, guys. One more map, chat. One more map. We're going to Den Overload.
Yeah, a lot of the times with
You're just like giggling like
there's really nothing else to talk about. We're being told, all right, they're staying on the stage. That's about
You know
it.
what I
This series
love?
has been so fast.
I love that they just stay there. They let Miami go walk off and shit,
Miami's like, they're trying to buy as
and
much
they
of it as
fucking
possible.
stay
I think over
there.
a PC at this time.
I love that shit.
Yeah, probably. Say a prayer.
Don't change anything. Just stay there. Just sit still and finish it, and then leave.
Yeah, I think. Listen, maybe
I fuck with that heavy,
to
dude.
the tables, bro. Like you play a little blackjack. I was trying to wrap this early. Have a fun night in Vegas.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. What else?
Slayer, thank you for 270.
Yeah,
Let me do the
not,
prediction real quick.
not,
I'll give you guys a
but,
little more time this time. My bad.
It's not shocking. OpTic have been incredible on their road to get to Sundays. They've been near untouchable. And just with that first seed, usually, you know, their big test would be like a FaZe or Thieves. They've been on the opposite side of the bracket, and everybody else has been getting railed. No one expected Heretics to win this match. It's just the way in which OpTic are getting it done. They are dominating.
Predictions up,
6-0
chat.
in the game two. They'll have to close it out.
For the map 3.
We'll be right back after a quick break.
Tyler has a 1.6 right now. Yeah, he's been frying, dude. He came to play, man. Said, fuck your all-star jacket. I'll just be an all-star. Predictions are up, chat.
Maybe. Good start, boys. Come on.
Clean ass map, boys. Come on.
Very clean. 3K Amp, thank you for the prime, brother.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now. Go pick up the 2026
Chaz,
Call
thank you
of
for the
Duty
2
League
for 37.
Championship
Welcome
Tracer
back, brother.
Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams. Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
What do you think the
Brought
CDL
to you
did?
by America's Navy and the special operators.
I think they should have had the 2 all-star teams play against each other, bro. That's what I think. I think they should have played each other in like a little like exhibition match. Chatio, thank you for the prime. For 17 and Buddha bless. Thank you for the gifted sub, brother. Did they announce all the awards already? I think they do MVP stuff tomorrow, dude. MVP Rookie of the Year stuff I think gets announced tomorrow.
Fun goes beyond your seat. If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium. Now at the next level, full send the obstacles at Spy Ninja's Adventure Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon.
How's the venue? It's sick, man. I love the stadium seating when it's like, you know what I'm saying, like a big like Coliseum. I love that shit. I really do. It's probably so fun to play. You've been hitting the tables now. I've been watching people play, but haven't played myself. Why do you think OpTic is just so much better than almost every other team? Well, let's not say that. No. They looked very strong today, and obviously Thieves losing early helps, but it's going to be a long weekend, you know. Only one winner out of all these teams. Got to make sure you come correct every fucking series, man. Renzo, thank you for the prime. Oh, this event's in Vegas, bro. Sides, thank you for the prime for 9. Welcome back. Yeah, we're doing a meet and greet on Saturday, I believe. I think like in the middle of the day. So I'm going to have to figure out who I'm going to hold like on my watch party while I leave and go do that, but we'll see. Do you think we get another major like the Paris Major Fort? I mean, unless it's in Paris, I don't think it's possible. They were playing Mr. Brightside. That's why I took my earphone off. I wanted to hear if like people were going to sing it. But they didn't. I was hoping they would.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in Vegas. For a map 3, I'm completely in control. I got a text from OpTic.
Why you alone? I mean, we got 5,000 people just on Twitch. I actually don't know how many YouTube viewers we have, but we are not alone. Look at South. We think we're 2 for 2. Welcome back. The Michelob Ultra Arena.
To be fair, when we were seeing him, it was straight headshots. Yeah. And all he was, it's like everyone had my size head. Just
big head mode.
Guys being big. Yeah. All right, we get ready now for the map 3. And you said during the break you think Heretics are going to reverse sweep.
I did not say that at all. No, this is done in my eyes. I don't know. I think you saw it 3-4 rounds in. It was just desperation time, right? I think the patience there for OpTic in that map number 2, the first couple of rounds, they sort of felt it out. All right, what
YouTube has 5.6K viewers. All right, we're here with 10,000 viewers.
They got rid of those. They read those well.
We are not alone.
Yeah, Heretics were just like, all right, super.
Not alone, chat.
That's it.
Best of luck, buddy.
Bubba Grape, thank you for the tier 1 for 7. Welcome back. Map 3, chat. See if the boys can get it done here. See what our overload looks like. I like the search. I like the HP. Let's see the overload.
OpTic's dead. Well, we're going to see a lot of positive stats for OpTic. There's another one. Dashie versus Miami this season has been...
Hearing the crowd, like, while I'm watching live is sick. That shit is sick.
That is just terrific. What a year. Dashie
For sake, thank you for the tier 1. And Profound, thank you for the prime.
And he'll look to play closer here and move into round 2.
And that's what's scary, right? You look at those maps, like these were strong too for Miami on the year. You go to a gridlock where we really haven't seen them. In last major, that is what was the difference maker for OpTic, was how good their gridlock became at Major 4.
Shotzzy wiggling away. Pressure from Heretics up the gut. No EMP control, but they are getting aggressive. Real is able to trade that out. He'll try to slip through now to Shotzzy. Well, he's not able to find any kind of trade. Real and Super finding openings. They got to get EMP and try to get forward. Number 1 and Hook is trying to get eyes towards mid, and he does just that. He's in the midst of a finesse. Hercules is able to help him. We hop over to Shotzzy, who's battling a kangaroo.
Looks so weird.
For Heretics, but well, instantly.
Pretty standard start though. Everyone's kind of just.
Real's just trying to make the hero play. Yeah, he
here we go.
EMP, just.
Got options here. Grab it, wrap it, rooftop side maybe.
Just not in a position, but that might be the only thing they try.
Yeah, because I'll draw a cold place like that. OpTic taking it top side. We're going to have a 2-1-2 here in a moment. We'll see if they wait for the reinforcement, so they just try to take the fight.
Too hard.
They'll try to take the fight.
Make sure you stay alive. We wrap this. We got to go. Nice.
Carry will back up to his teammates. Head towards P2.
Now we can go right if we want.
Look like they're going to wrap this one out. There's an opening up the middle of the map for Shotzzy.
Well, I think they wanted to go back with Dashie getting 2, but you still have Metals in the middle of the map, so they know his presence.
And has all middle control, but
re-wrapping.
Shotzzy plays the timing. Shotzzy plays the timing perfectly. He's going to be in behind everybody. It's wide open.
Here he is.
And he's going to get you 2. I thought he was going to keep tracking back, but he's going to go forward. And his teammates have got to now win the 2-on-2.
I mean, I was going to say I might like if Ant would have kept helping them, but Brandon just shits on 2 of them. So.
In position to set up the score, but he's going to get caught.
And he gets it as well while pistoling Rancor. Holy shit, dude.
And they're on the board.
Well, that's just it. I mean, Shotzzy doesn't get a kill, but his stun, his
Christ, dude. Brandon's been fucking frying.
Everyone has to look towards his way, and he plays that to perfection. Trust
Still
his
have good control here.
And now you
with ball resetting the side as well.
Maybe a second one on the board.
You just saw like his spot knowledge timings there. He waited mid for about 10 seconds.
Damn.
The second the trail guy like gave up any kind of mid push, the second that trail guy cut towards EMP, Shotzzy went. Like,
and you just can't give it up. You can't give him a timing. You have to stay on top of it. And well, if it's not Shotzzy, then it is Hoot.
It's just so like we just see it so many times. The second I saw him like out mid with nobody there and couldn't pick a corner, I'm like, okay, well he's probably a playmaker.
It's a game within a game. It really is when you're going up against this OpTic team.
Listen, this is the map where a couple majors ago we talked about some times where it almost feels like he left.
Holy fuck, he's getting teed on this motherfucker.
He didn't clutch and get 2 kills, and like he's on no man's land. Now with the situation where it pays off, he tracks back and helps, and at least buys them some time forward.
Shit.
Now
All right,
an answer on the other side. It's Super that gets
3 men of our base though, surely.
A quick response here from Miami, but for OpTic, you get all the kills pretty cleanly, so that'll stop the pressure.
Nice efficiency there from Miami Heretics on that push towards that B point. You get the double. Well, Super, his NPC has been looking good. We saw it on Hacienda, showing it here on Den. So still a tie game as they continue to fight. But there goes that number 2 again behind enemy line. You see the arrows trying to find him, but they just missed the timing. And that was Metals trying to hunt him down. And now look, everybody starting to turn their heads. And they could just not find this man. He is a ghost, but that was the gunfight they needed.
Got a little game of hide and seek, but they'll find him. EMP now to OpTic.
Maybe we just fake wrap this here if we get 6. We can just go forward, actually. Just go forward.
He's not going to get there. They just push on board. They're going to leave him
Wow,
in the
Mace
dark.
actually just did that all by himself right there.
A few seconds ago,
Just pistols 2 of them, taps it. Everyone's having the moments in this map.
behind where the timings have been on point for Shotzzy, the timing not.
Look at where our arrows are.
That's when it just looks bad.
They're all over their bases.
But your teammates at the front
wrap it
lines
to the right.
don't find the kills. And somehow Mercury's got a double with EMP in his hands. Well, controlling possession has been OpTic Texas. They continue to wrap this, and they're going to go top side again. Mercury's going to be the lead block.
You better hurry. Heretics have got to get there. Everyone's going to get to position for OpTic.
What the fuck?
Mercury's able to win it, gets the nade off as well, which will delay maybe that couple big gunfights for Heretics.
Pinch gets a kill.
Yeah, and Real gets there. He puts shots through roof side.
Brennan can,
find that kill. Well, this is a
too hard.
one-on-one.
Too hard.
Right now, Dashy is worried about where Real went, but Real kind of makes the Shotzzy play, just pushes on forward. Well, look at Shotzzy. And well, he's going to find Real right off the spawn, and there's the double.
Brennan just shits on him with a pistol. Forward at cap. Maybe he can get another one as well. Just push through their base.
Or he will make you pay.
And he's only 10-9, which isn't crazy, but 8 of those kills have been involved in scores, basically. He's been terrific.
Big defensive kills.
As they are up 3-1, and Shotzzy can do no wrong, continues to put on a show in this first half. Last chance for Heretics here in the final 30.
Let's go the ball guy, maybe?
3 versus 3 here for a moment as the troops try to rally.
Fucking, that's gonna hurt. Brennan killed 2 of them with the nade.
And I mean, you just watch the mini-map.
He just landed an absolute peach on their fucking heads. I think Brennan's got 19 now. Jesus Christ, dude. Pitt, thank you for the tier 2, brother. Thank you so much, man. And pray FPS up. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. And Santana as well, and Manny. Thank you so much, guys.
Jumping over his head. Look, I hate books, bro.
Brennan naded them right there, I think.
I believe it. Maybe. We're checking out some of the big moments before we get locked into this second half. Shotzzy with a triple to basically close that out. They'll take a 2-score edge. Hey, I was going to ask you, like, what do Heretics do to limit Shotzzy? I mean,
well, I think it's sort of EMP possession, right? Because I think what you see OpTic doing is that they're going on sort of, they're re-wrapping EMP, and then Shotzzy is spawning up last, and then he kind of replanks them. So you have to
Jonathan, thank you so much for the 10 bomb.
If you want to
shut this
man down.
What the fuck?
Finessing away. Back to
Team kill.
Team kill's going to come in for Heretics. Shotzzy now in a position where he could be elusive, but the spawner got eyes on him before he could get across the gap. So
good try,
timing
good try.
A little bit off there. But outside of their score, Heretics.
What the fuck? God, he was getting so teed right there.
Sliding right off the map.
That is the spot. We always see that. Well, and then
3 dead, 4 dead.
Is him right off a spawn. That's going to be 4
Got
dead.
options here, boys. Got lots of options
look
here.
at the scoreboard.
That's what we want to do here.
1 in 12. This is what he has been doing recently.
Fake left, go right if he gets kills.
Good. We talk so much about the NPCs, but he has been a difference maker.
His kills in some of these sequences were why the Shotzzy play works out, right?
We get a kill on the left. Maybe we just send it that side, like let Ant pinch broken.
Yeah, you have EMP control, and what this
Yep.
does,
Here we go.
Miami, that is their first focus
Good,
point,
good, good.
right? It's like, all right, where are they going with this? We have to figure this out while that happens. He finds around.
Great play, bro. Yo, great patience, great execution right there. That was godlike. That was godlike.
Once again,
They kept Miami kind of guessing the whole time, and then when they finally committed, they did it really, really
Throats
well.
wide open for Heretics. They cannot stop.
Very well
OpTic
played,
right
man.
now. Shotzzy right back to it. This time it will get picked up. The battle heads back towards the bottom spawn with the EMP. 3 minutes to
Just
go.
get one cut. No,
This is the best
he did get one at
scenario
least.
Miami have
Gets his
had.
close spawns as well. That's more important.
They have a 3 on
Team
2.
shots, up, down, setup.
Chance to get one through. A team kill does come in.
They actually
There's
get
a
that.
score. So
Ant kills
answer.
everybody, but
Heretics 2 scores have been in quick answer. But they're going to need a lot more.
Yeah, I think you got to put a couple in a row here quickly if you are Heretics. You have top side.
3 dead, though.
Then guess what? Shotzzy just right through the middle of the map, wins a gunfight. Same with the
good
teammates,
trade.
and they are back on the
Ant's
attack.
already in the base too.
Now OpTic's turn to answer. Can they get
good try,
through?
Max.
It's
Good try,
stopped
good try.
just short. So Heretic's defense hold gives them a chance in this map 3. There's the clearance of their base. Keep an eye on that number 7 on the main map.
Yeah, he needs to get one.
He is able to get one. He will be traded out, but that means pressure to Dashi, but he keeps making
Holy
plays.
fuck.
The double
Yo,
for
Brandon is
Dashi
fucking
was
turned.
enough. I know we love the triple here, crowd, but
Brandon is fucking turned.
silences that push.
Yeah, he's just so clutch. He is so clutch in those moments. Ice in his veins. You need a double, he's got you every day of the week.
It's like bailout's not the right term, but
kill?
when he's just that last alive guy that needs to get you a multi. How often does he do it? It is sensational to watch at this stage of his career.
Yeah, maybe a chance,
Not
but
too
Real
bad.
does get taken down.
2 minutes
He's
left.
going on a big flame
Good timing on the one guy.
shots, and if he doesn't stay alive,
Doesn't
he's
matter.
on the immediate attack. Gunfight's going their way. You see the way
Big
arrows
kill.
in a good spot, but that was your
I mean, you're gonna have to
lead
either wrap.
He is taken down, and now
They're gonna try to wrap.
You have to rotate this.
You're gonna
You
do it a
have
little
to
too
go
quick though, probably.
With the time remaining, you have to put up 2, so they're just trying to go, see what they can do.
Dashi once again gets a defensive kill. Metal's able to win it with EMP though.
3 dead though. Let's go ball.
Raynor trying to take the route topside off the spawn, but he's going to get caught, so nothing open for him. Shotzi just stabs Super in the throat. I have no idea where he stabbed him. I'm just
He's
going
on the
for throat.
rooftops.
Probably was.
Yeah, probably. Wow. Metal's pistol's looking dirty, but he was the lone man there. EMP back in the hands of OpTic, and well,
28-19 from Brandon now.
they can kind of hold this, just play the possession game, but that does not look to be the play call. They're going to take this topside and continue to apply the pressure.
Now you do have number 6 who is through. If you can hold towards the front, and that's great.
Oh.
But he just gets gunned by Mercules. Maybe
All
there's
that time
your
to
chance if
pinch
you
just
are
to get turned
Heretics,
on.
But he's not going to give you that. 1 minute remaining here for OpTic.
Heretics running out of chances now. Just looking at EMP, just holding and finding kills. Shotzi continues to finesse here at rooftops. Back in the action, back to winning fights. I'm gonna grab this thing. Tuck tail.
Very well played, Overload.
Finesse away, 35 on the clock. EMP
Very well
with
played, man.
OpTic Heretics. What the hell can you do at this stage?
Yeah, just put it in the middle of the map if you want
Yeah,
to.
Mace
Or just
shitting
take
as
the
well.
top side. They have no idea where Shotzi is going. Time is
It's like that's what makes the squad so scary, right? Like Tyler Fives in the first 2 maps, and the map 3, like they all just come to life and just like fry the fuck out of
Well,
them.
OpTic,
Kind of nuts.
business as usual. When it comes to winners run, winners 2.
And that's a clean 3-0 to start the fucking weekend for the boys.
And they are looking for 3
Very
world
clean, man. Did
championships
their job
in
today.
a row, and this is exactly how you start.
Shotzi making plays.
Very well played, man. Very fucking well played.
32. OpTic move on to round 2.
Very well played.
An expected result.
Yeah, I mean, you and I mean, major 3, last major
Very
3
well
have kind of
played.
followed some of the early OpTic winners rounds, and this is just what it's been.
Yeah, they dropped, what, map 2?
Yeah, to like,
Well, the last thing,
Yeah, was
first
that
match.
Boston or something?
Yeah, it's Boston. I think they dropped 1 map, but they haven't had any hiccups. There's been a lot of 3-0s on their way to a Sunday.
Very well played, man. That was a very good series from the boys. Every single map was very good.
Another trophy. They finally closed out the win the best time, late in the year, hitting their best form. And well, unfortunately, the Heritage
And that's going to wrap day 1, chat.
were dominated. Even
Wow, what a good little set the tone day. We had some pretty standard stuff with the first series. We had the upset of the fucking year in the second series.
Yeah, they had to strike early.
When
There
Falcons
were
beat
some
LAT.
good maps on the board there for
We had a
Heretics
close one with
to get
FaZe
to this
G2,
day.
but FaZe edges them out.
You've played it now
And then we got a
23
clean OpTic
times
3-0 to end the day.
OpTic, and they still
Very, very
just
clean, man.
Set the bar so high.
23 of Shotzi's 27 are non-traded. I mean, he was just finding openings everywhere.
Well, they shut down
Very
Red
clean,
Bull
man.
when you are constantly in their base with the MPC. Just not a lot of room for him to work with that M15.
Yeah, this is the last game of the day, guys. That's going to wrap day 1, man.
The search and destroy. Turned
Oh, no,
off,
it broke. Looking for
obviously,
tier 1.
at Map 1, but nothing for him there. Just outclassed. As there's a final break.
Is there an interview?
How it went OpTic dominant from
Maybe.
front to back. And it seems like, I mean, it's hard to say the problems the Heretics have had still persist because they're playing.
Tomorrow, that means
OpTic,
tomorrow in
but
winners
it
bracket, we
doesn't
get
seem to be
Gentlemates
improving
versus
right now.
OpTic,
There's not really
and we
positive
get,
takeaways from that at all.
No, I think like their
What?
respawn.
Falcons taking on FaZe.
Their search.
And then we also have,
not awful since reality.
what I guess Miami versus Toronto losers round 1. And then we have
won like 4
LAT
rounds in their
versus
losses right
G2
there.
losers round 1.
Get 0 added to that.
Which is
so
pretty
their
crazy,
losses,
man.
They've been getting smoked.
But that's a wrap on the first day. Is there an interview?
They're going to have to battle it out through loser side. Oh, just a well of emotion.
BK, thank you for the prime for 6, man. Welcome back.
He's just like, yeah, job's done.
Yeah,
All right,
no, I mean,
focus on the next
that's
one.
how you take. You don't celebrate this. It was expected. You're supposed to win this. You're going to move on. If you're celebrating, it comes Sunday.
Oh, we got a Brandon interview.
We've
We
got
got a
the
fucking
sexiest
Brandon
man
interview.
on
Let's hear
the
it.
planet, on the cover
Let's
of
hear it.
GQ magazine. Dash it.
You know what? I almost thought you was talking about me for a second, maybe, but you're right. It is Dashy and OpTic Texas as they come out on top. Give them a round of applause, Vegas.
Come on, man. Let's hear it.
You're back to
Very
back
nice.
world
Very nice.
champions. Don't get quiet now because you ain't gonna see them till Saturday, I believe. Bruce, you
What?
come out here and it's clinical, absolutely clinical.
MVP chant starting.
This place is insane.
The place is insane, okay? Now, I was going to talk about how clinical it was throughout those first 3 maps real quick. Just game talk, anything special you guys did to prepare for this team today?
Not really. I mean, we understand their play style a little
Yeah.
bit, so we kind of understood how they were going to play, like certain tendencies. But I mean, we trust our practice. We go hard every day, so I mean, there wasn't really anything too different.
Exactly, man. You guys are ready for these situations, okay? It doesn't matter who you play on the stage, and that's how you practice. But I want to get back to the crowd's chants for a second, all right? Because they were chanting MVP
Yeah, what were y'all
in this
saying?
building.
What were y'all saying?
As the oldest player in our league, to have fans chanting for you to be the MVP of the season, as we know it's you and Mercules in the running for that, how special would it be for you to win that or for Mercules to win that with everything you guys have been through this season?
It'd definitely be cool, but I mean, the win to this tournament specifically is definitely the priority. But I mean, shit, if it happens to any one of us, I do think any of us 4 deserve it just because of the season we had and how consistent we've been. But it's not really too much of a priority. But hey, listen, shit, like I'm down at the same time.
Hey, I'm down too, okay? Because as somebody who's in his 30s who used to play on main stages, to see someone else in their 30s to win an MVP of the league, pushing close to it. But
Yo, what
as
the
the oldest
fuck?
player, man, like, what are you doing to keep the thumbs loose, man?
I mean, I
Yo.
play every day. That definitely helps. So
Yo.
still keeping the passion, still keeping that same level of hunger. I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a gamer, so it doesn't really matter the number on the age.
Yeah.
I'm going to still be on the toys. So.
You're going to still be on them sticks, regardless at the end of the day. If you hitting shots, you're going to be on the main stage.
Absolutely.
Now, for everyone, who has came out here to chant all weekend for you guys to possibly make history and three-peat here at Champs, what do you want to say to them?
Yo, listen, this crowd's absolutely insane for a Thursday. We appreciate you guys. So we're going to need you this week. We're going to need you this week. Thank you.
You heard it here from Dashy.
Dude, I can't wait to fuck with him about that.
And all your energy. That does it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Wow.
Thank you very much. That is a very
W
handsome
interview, man.
4-year-old
W
man
interview
right
for
there.
Brandon.
Ladies and gentlemen, OpTic will be playing tomorrow at 4:30. You can come cheer on Dashy and crew, and you should get your seat early because it might
OpTic
be
play last
another
tomorrow
swift
again?
3-0. If you've been looking at their winners bracket run, they have been flawless all
OpTic versus
season.
Mates tomorrow, man.
This has been a dominant.
All right, Chad, that's going to
in
fucking
best of
wrap it
fives.
for the day, bro.
And today, did they
What a
make
day
any
one, bro.
statements? What did
I
you
appreciate the
learn from this
fuck
win?
out of all you guys
I learned
tuning
that
into my
Miami
first
made it
in-person
really
watch
easy
party,
on
bro. I had a
them,
blast.
honestly. And for
That's just the start, though, man. That's just the Thursday. Tomorrow's going to be more people in here.
And this is business
More
as
matches
usual.
that mean more.
Tight hardpoint map.
Going to be
but
fucking
OpTic was
losers
the
matches,
majority
win or
of
go
that,
home.
and we get to that
Going to have
search
OpTic
and
playing
destroy.
again
That's the
versus
statement.
Mates in round 2
Search and
winners.
destroy wins championship
Going to see if
day
Falcons can keep it
6-0.
going. They're a weirdly
Texas, the
new
Green Wall's here
good
to go
team,
for
so we'll see them take on
Overlord,
FaZe.
I will miss you.
But
Please come back
thank you
as
guys so
soon
much
as
for
we
watching,
can.
man.
In the
I do
meantime,
appreciate
let's
it. A lot of
look
love
at our
today, man.
last
A lot of
match
people hanging out
highlights.
all
This
day.
was a swift 3-0.
I loved it.
Catwalk
Thank you guys so
me
much.
through
I will
the
see you guys
big
tomorrow, okay?
plays. I saw
Thank you
some
so much, man.